Gasp noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Big, great, little, short, small, quick, sharp. Sudden, loudly audible, shocked, strangled. Involuntary. Verb plus gasp give, let out, stifle, bring the stunt. Brought shocked gasps from the audience. Here take. In, taking in great gasps of air. Gasp plus verb escape SB. Register trademark symbol prep. Between tilde s, listen carefully, he said, between gasps of breath. In tilde s, he leant against the railing, his gasp 340. Breath coming in short gasps. With a tilde she spun round. With a little gasp of delight. Tilde of. Equals, note at sound. Gasp verb. EADV. Amosed aloud breathlessly. Verb plus gasp make SB, the cold made her gasp. Manage to know, she managed I gasp. Prep. At she gasped at his boldness. In Dennis almost. Gasped aloud in astonishment. With gasping with pain. Register trademark symbol phrases gasp for air / breath, leave SB gasping her. Breath went and left her gasping for air. Gate noun. At adjective. Entrance, front, main, back, postern, inner cas. Side, inner, outer, double, 5-bar / 5-barred. Portcullis, a wide driveway with double gates. Great, the great gates of the abbey were shut fast. Heavy, high. Narrow, ornamental, open, iron, metal, steel, wood. Wrought iron, city, factory, farm, garden, park. Prison, school, etc. Security sluice. At quant. Set, a set of ornamental gates. At verb plus gate, open, bar, close, fasten, jock, shut. Don't forget to shut the gate when you leave. Copyright symbol, the defend. Us had closed and barred all the city gates. Go through. Go through the gate and continue down the track. Gate plus verb open, swing open the heavy gate. Swung open. Close, shut the gate shut behind him. At prep. Through a / the tilde he led us through a gate into a little garden. Gather verb. 14 come together in a group. EADV. Quickly around / round, together. Prep. About / around / round, the boys gathered around the car, for they are all gathering for a major conference. To bring people / things together. EADV. Hastily, quickly, SKE hastily gathered all her belongings together. Carefully together, up. 3 increase. EADV. Quickly, rapidly, the movement for reform rapidly. Gathered momentum. Slowly, steadily. Verb plus gather, begal to, start to. As the weeks passed, Charlotte began to gather strength. Gathering noun. 1 meeting. Adjective. Big, large, small, informal, private, public, ill, legal, family, political, religious, social. At verb plus gathering, attend, go to. Women are not allowed to attend public gatherings. Have, hold, organ. We're having a small family gathering to mark our wedding anniversary. Address. Gathering plus verb take place. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of the Prime Minister addressed a gathering of local government officials. Phrase is a gathering of the clan / clans, humorous. All the children and grandchildren are going to my parents at Christmas for the annual gathering of the clan. 2 collecting. E adjective. Information, intelligence. Gauge noun. 4 measuring instrument. E adjective. Accurate fuel, oil, petrol depth, pressure. Temperature. E verb plus gauge check, glance at, look at, read the. Pilot checked the fuel gauge frequently. E gauge plus verb read STH, show STH, tell SB STH. The petrol gauge was reading full. Oh, the depth gauge tells you how deep you have dived. 2 distance between rails. Adjective. Broad, narrow, standard. At verb plus gauge adopt eventually all the British rail way companies adopted the standard gauge of 4 feet 814 inches. 3 fact for judging STH. E adjective. Reliable, useful. At verb plus gauge be seen as, serve as. This company is seen as a gauge of Britain's industrial well-being. E at prep. Tilde of. Gauge verb. EADV. Accurately, correctly, carefully. At verb plus gauge be able to, can / could try to be. Difficult to, be hard to, be impossible to / sent is difficult to. Gauge accurately how much fuel is needed. Gay adjective. Register trademark symbol at verbs be, look, sound. EADV. Openly he is now openly gay. Gaze noun. E adjective. Direct, fixed, level, steady, unblinking, watchful. She felt embarrassed under his steady gaze. Intense, intent, penetrating, piercing, searching, clear, cold. Cool, hard, steely, stony, admiring, angry, critical, etc. Blue, brown, dark, grey. His deep blue gaze held hers. Pub, figurative. Pop stars are constantly exposed to the public gaze. E verb plus gaze direct, fix, SB with, focus, turn. They fixed their gaze on the dark line of the coast ahead. Copyright symbol. She fixed him with a level gaze. Copyright symbol. He turned his gaze on me. Meet. She refused to meet my gaze. Hold, follow, I fall. Load her gaze and spotted a new arrival at the far side of Thrum. Avert, drop, lower. She deliberately averted her gaze when he came in. Avoid. She avoided his gaze. E gaze plus verb drift, flick, flicker, fly, move, rake, STH. Roam, STH, run, shift, slide, sweep, STH, travel, wander. His gaze flickered an instant. Copyright symbol. His gaze flickered over the roam. Follow, STH. Her gaze followed Simon's through the archway. Fix on STH, lock, with STH, meet STH. Her gaze fixed on his and held it unblinkingly. Oh, his gaze locked with hers. Hold, STH. Linger, rest. Rebecca's gaze rested on the child thoughtfully. Fall. Her gaze fell on Kate's too. Sled hair. Narrow. The dark gaze narrowed. At prep. Under SB's tilde. He blushed under her angry gaze. Gaze verb. EADV. Calmly, steadily, intently, unblinkingly. He gazed unblinkingly into the distance. Absently, blankly. Unseeingly. He gazed absently at the passing crowd. Thoughtfully, admiringly, adoringly, fondly, longingly. Lovingly. She gazed admiringly up at him. Down, out. Up, gazing out over the lake. At prep. At gazing at her beautiful jewelry in. They gazed in wonder at the mighty peaks. Into. She gazed steadily into his face. Gear noun. Linear vehicle. Copyright symbol adjective. Bottom, top, driving along in tap gear, high, low. First, second, etc. Reverse. E-verb plus gear, engage, select engage first gear and move off, change, change into, move underscore into. Put forward slash stam forward slash slip sth into, shift, into, switch, it's difficult to steer and change gear at the same time. Oh, she pull the car into first gear and drave AFF. Figurative, the party organ. Ization is moving into tap gear as the election approaches. Move up, step up, often figurative, coming out of the 341 generosity. Final bend, the runner stepped up a gear to overtake the rest of the pack. Crash, grind, he was crashing the gears because he was so nervous. E-gear plus noun change, she made a smooth gear change. Lever, stick, also gear stick. E-prep. In, a forward slash the, tilde, driving along in third gear, copyright symbol. Some drivers leave the car in gear when parking on hills. Out of tilde. Leave the car out of gear. To equipment forward slash clothes. E adjective. Camping, climbing, fishing, running, sports. Swimming, walking, breathing, fireman in breathing. Gear landing, winding the planes, landing gear com. Bat, riot, outdoor, designer wearing expensive design. Gear. E-verb plus gear, be dressed in, have on, where she had her running gear on. Put on, take off. E at prep. In. Tilde, a group of young men in combat gear. Gear verb, be geared to forward slash towards sth. Asterisk adv. Completely, entirely, exclusively, totally, unique. Only exclusively geared towards tourism primarily. Specifically, our training programs are geared specific. Ally to the needs of older workers, clearly. Gem noun. One jewel. E adjective. Precious, priceless. E phrases, dripping with gems at millionaire strip. Ping with gems and pearls, encrusted forward slash studded with gems. A belt studded with priceless gems. Two-person forward slash thing. E adjective. Little, absolute, real, the second side of their new album contains some real gems. Hidden, she worked in the antiques trade, searching out hidden gems in the most unlikely places. Architectural gems like York Minster. E phrases, age mo fast, this is a little gem of a flower. Gender noun. E gender plus noun, relations, differences, divisions. She examines the interplay between changing gender div. Asians and urban change. Bias, imbalance, inequality. The government is working on tackling gender inequalities in employment. Identity, role, stereotype, man. Agers may value different qualities in men than in women. Reinforcing gender stereotypes. Issues, politics. Gene noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Dominant, recessive, abnormal, defective, mutant, human. E-verb plus gene, carry, have people who carry the gene that causes this disease pass on. The gene is passed on to their children. Register trademark symbol, gene plus verb, be responsible for sth, cause sth. Control sth, influence sth, genes control the development of an embryo. Mutate. E gene plus noun pool, scientists have estimated that a gene pool of at least 300 animals is necessary to maintain a healthy tiger population. defect, mutation gene. Mutations are alterations in the DNA code. Sequence. Therapy. E-PrEP. Tilde for an individual may pass on to future generations its genes for tailiness. General noun. General plus verb command sth, lead sth both gen. Herals had commanded units in that area. Note at rank. Generalization noun. Adjective. Broad, sweeping, abstract, useful, valid. Verb plus generalization make. At prep. Tilde about the author makes several sweeping generalizations about the causes of the crisis. Generalize verb. Verb plus generalize can / could be easy to, be possible to, be difficult to, be hard to, be impossible to, be dangerous to, be unsafe to, be unwise to. At prep. About it is impossible to generalize about such a complicated subject. From we cannot generalize from these. Few examples. Generate verb. EADV. Quickly, automatically, spontaneously. People used to believe that dirt spontaneously generated disease. Randomly, a sequence of randomly generated fractions. Externally, internally generated revenue. Locally. Register trademark symbol verb plus generate help, to, the opportunity to help. Generate ideas be used to the wind turbines are used to. Generate electricity, be expected to, be likely to the lot. Tree is expected to generate substantial funds for charities. E-PrEP. From living cells generate energy from food. Copyright symbol. Profits generated from the company's activities. Generation noun. One people / period of time. Adjective. Current, present, new, younger, older. The older generation prefer a darker and more traditional kind of clothing. Coming, future, later, next, rising. The forest will be preserved for future generations. Earlier, former. Last, past, preceding, previous. These children seem to have a stronger sense of purpose than the previous generation. Copyright symbol. The wisdom of past generations, first, second, etc. The second generation of immigrants often adopted British for renames. Subsequent, succeeding, success. Succeeding generations have added to the stock of stories and legends. Whole. The First World War slough. To the whole generation. Verb plus generation belong to people who belong to a younger generation. At generation plus noun gap / was aware of a real generation gap between us. E-PrEP. For tilde the consequences of the radioactive leak. Age may not become apparent for a generation or more. For tilde s this kind of apple has been grown for generations. At phrases from generation to generation. The recipe for making the liqueur has been handed down from generation to generation. From one generation to the next. To production of sth. Adjective. Electricity, gas, income, power. Different methods of power generation. Generator noun. Adjective. Diesel, gas, petrol, steam, wind. Electrical. Electricity, power. Adverb plus generator. Drive, power. A water turbine drives the generator. Generator plus verb deliver sth. The wind generator delivers 120 watts in a strong breeze. Generosity noun. Adjective. extraordinary, great, unusual. Copyright symbol verb plus generosity show, SB, he thanked them for. I.e. extraordinary generosity they had shown. Take advantage of their guests took advantage of their generous ity, overstaying their welcome by several days. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde to / towards their great generosity to the school. Generous 342. Asterisk register trademark symbol phrase is an act of generosity, generosity of spirit. She showed an unusual generosity of spirit to those who had opposed her thanks to the generosity of SB the hose. Pittel has now bought a new body scanner, thanks to the generosity of local fundraisers. Generous adjective. Copyright symbol verbs appear, be, feel, seem, sound become, get. John's getting very generous with the wine. EADV. Amazingly, exceedingly, exceptionally, extra. Ordinarily, extremely, incredibly, most, very, wonderfully. You have been most generous. Excessively, overly. The review panel criticized the payments as overly generous. Fairly, pretty, quite, rather, reasonably, relatively. At prep. Of thank you for your donation. It was very generous of you. They have been extremely generous to the mosque. With she's quite generous with her praise. Genetics noun. Adjective. Evolutionary molecular medical human. Plant population Mendelian. Phrase is the science of genetics. Note at subject, for verbs and nouns. Genitals noun. Adjective. Female, male. At verb plus genitals cover display, exhibit, expose. Genius noun. One very great and unusual ability. Adjective. Great, pure, real natural. Copyright symbol quant. Flash, stroke, touch in a flash of pure genius. She realized the answer to the problem. Oh, it was a stroke of genius on my part to avoid such awkward questions. Verb plus genius have she has a genius for sorting things out. Show a work which shows real genius. Genius plus verb lie in sth his genius lies in his ability to convey pure terror in his work. At prep. Of tilde a writer of genius tilde for his genius for pin. Pointing the absurd. To person with great and unusual ability. Register trademark symbol adjective. Great natural eccentric, wayward artistic. Comic, creative, literary, mathematical, military, music. Etc. Genocide noun. Adjective. Mass refugees gave accounts of the mass genocide. Cultural. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde against genocide against ethnic minorities. Equals note at crime, for verbs. Gentle large. Verbs appear, be, look, seem, sound become. Adv. Extremely, very almost fairly, quite surprisingly, unusually deceptively his mouth looked deceptively gentle. Copyright symbol prep. On the new treatments are gentle on your hair. With she was very gentle with the children. Gentleman round. One man who is polite / behaves well towards others. Adjective. Perfect, real, true he's a real gentleman, always kind and considerate. At phrases be no gentleman he may be a lord, but he's no gentleman. Too much of a gentleman he was too much of a gentleman to ask them for any money. Too rich man with a high social position. Adjective. Country, landed he retired to his estate in Norfolk. And lived the life of a country gentleman. At gentleman plus noun farmer. Genuine adjective. Trial. Verbs be, look, prove, consider, sth. The document is not considered genuine. Adv. Absolutely, completely, perfectly, quite her hap. Penis was perfectly genuine. Apparently, obviously. Undoubtedly. Too sincere. Adverbs appear, be, look, seem, sound. Eadv. Really, very absolutely, completely, perfectly. Quite PM convinced she is absolutely genuine. Enough. His offer sounded genuine enough. Apparently obvi. Ausly, undoubtedly. Geography noun. Adjective. Economic, historical, human, physical, political, social. And note at subject, for verbs and nouns. Geology noun. Adjective. Applied. Environmental. Quaternary, etc. Phrases thescience of geology. Note at subject, for verbs and nouns. Engineering physical, structural. Marine petroleum Pleistocene. Geometry noun. Adjective. Algebraic, coordinate, differential, fractal. Solid, three-dimensional Euclidean basic in turn. Local sacred pre-Christian sacred geometry was incorporated into church architecture. Equals, note at subject, for verbs and nouns. Germ noun. Adjective. Virulent. The epidemic was caused by a particularly virulent flu germ. Flu, typhoid, it. Adverb plus germ. Carry. Children carry all kinds of germs. Home from school. Harbor. Cracks and scratches in work surfaces can harbor germs. Destroy, kill. They used bleach to kill any germs in the sink and drain. Germ plus noun. Warfare. German noun. Equals, note it. Language. German measles noun. Equals special page at illness. Gesticulate verb. Eadv. Wildly. He gesticulated wildly as he tried to make her understand. Copyright symbol. Prep. At. The other woman was gesticulating at the ambulance. To gesticulating to me with her hands towards. The officer gesticulated towards the refugees. With. Gesture noun. One movement that expresses sth. Adjective. Dramatic, expansive, expressive, extravagant. Flamboyant, melodramatic, sweeping, theatrical. She made an expansive gesture with her arms. Abrupt. Careless, vague. He responded with a vague gesture in the direction of the pub. Obscene, rude. Angry, defiant. Threatening. Dismissive, impatient, irritable. Help. Less imperious. Placatory. Verb plus gesture. Make. The children made rude gestures at them. At. Prep. By tilde. They communicate entirely by gesture. Ena tilde. He waved his arms in a melodramatic gesture. With a tilde. She. 343 Gimmick. Waved us away with an impatient gesture. Tilde of a gesture. Of despair. To sth. That shows other people what you think /feel. Adjective. Nice. I thought it was a nice gesture to send every one a card. Bold. A bold gesture of reconciliation. Dramatic, extravagant, grand. He had the respect of his people. Without the need for grand gestures. conciliatory, friendly, goodwill, charitable, philanthropic, empty. Small, symbolic, token words and empty gestures are not enough, we demand action. Copyright symbol, a token gesture of their good intentions, futile, political. At prep. As a tilde, several hostages were released as a good will gesture. In a tilde, in a dramatic gesture, the Prime Minister refused to attend the meeting. Tilde, against the invasion. Attempt was intended as a political gesture against his opponents. Tilde, of his gift was a gesture of friendship. Tilde towards the president's speech was seen as a conciliatory gesture towards former enemies. Gesture verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Vaguely, wildly, expansively, abruptly, patiently, helplessly. At prep. At, she gestured him to step back. About, / around, he gestured around the room, lost for words. For, he gestured abruptly for Virginia to get in the car. To, Mrs. Davis gestured to the waiter. Towards, Hedges turned vaguely towards the house. With, gesturing wildly with her hands. Ghost, noun. At, verb plus ghost, see you look as if you've seen a ghost. Believe in, I don't believe in ghosts. Exorcise, lay to. Rasta priest was called in to exorcise the ghost. Ghost plus verb appear, haunt, sth, walk dark, cold nights when ghosts walk. Ghost plus noun, story. At prep. Tilde, of the ghost of a hanged poacher is said to haunt the manor house. At, phrases as pale / white as a ghost, he looked as pale as a ghost as he climbed out of the wrecked car. Giant, noun. One very large man. Phrase is a gentle giant. Some people are intimidated by his size, but in fact he's a gentle giant. A giant of a man. He's a giant of a man, standing nearly 7 feet tall. 2th, that is very large / important. Adjective. Corporate, multinational, car, chemicals, financial, food, industrial, oil, retail, etc. The oil giant Esso is planning to set up a new refinery in the port. Literary. Commerce is considered to be one of the 20th century's literary giants. At prep. Tilde, among / amongst the Amazon is a giant. Amongst rivers. Tilde, of the company is now one of the giants of the computer industry. Giddy, adjective. Register trademark symbol, verbs be, feel, become, come over all, informer. Gat, my mom came over all giddy and had to sit down. Leave SB, make SB sisp, stairs may leave you giddy and faint. Eadv. Quite a bit, rather, slightly. At prep. From, he fight tired and giddy from the sleeping pill. With, I was giddy with the heat. Gift, noun. One sth that you give to SB. Adjective. Expensive, generous, kind, lavish, valuable. Thank you all for your kind gifts. Oh, she received lavish gifts of jewelry and clothes. Perfect, small, free. When you place your first order with us, we will send you the free gift of your choice. Birthday, Christmas, parting, retirement, wedding, unwanted. The problem of what to do with unwanted gifts. Verb plus gift, bear, bring, SB, exchange, give SB. Make SB, offer SB. He arrived home bearing gifts for every one. Copyright symbol, they gave each other gifts at Christmas. Oh, she want Ed to make a gift to her grandchildren. Accept, get, receive. Please accept this small gift. Copyright symbol. The children all received gifts. E-gift plus noun. Shop box, pack, set, token, voucher. New customers will receive a free gift pack containing a selection of our products. Copyright symbol. A gift set of shampoo, soap and hand cream. Token, voucher. At prep. As a tilde. The messengers brought the king a fine suit of armor as a gift. Tilde. For there were gifts for all the children. Tilde. From this vase was a gift from my mother. Tilde. To the golf clubs were her gift to her husband. E-phrases. Shower gifts on SB, shower SB with gifts. 2. Natural ability. E-adjective. Great, outstanding, remarkable, special. 1. Derf. All his great gifts as a teacher rare, God-given, innate, natural, special, artistic, musical. E-verb plus gift. Have, possess. At prep. Tilde. For chasse. A natural gift for music. Gifted. Adjective. E-verbs. Be, EADV. Exceptionally, extremely, highly, immensely, prodigiously, supremely, very undeniably, naturally. A naturally gifted sportswoman. Uniquely precociously, academically, athletically, intellectually, musically, academically gifted children. At prep. At. He's very gifted at maths. In. Gifted in the art of healing. With their helpers are gifted with amazing powers of patience. Gig. Noun. E-adjective. Benefit, charity, free, live, pub. E-verb plus gig. Do, play, in, they're doing a gig in Leeds tonight. Go to. E-prep. At. A / the tilde. They are performing at a local pub gig. Giggle. Noun. E-adjective. Little, high-pitched, nervous, girlish. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus giggle. Giver, have, let out, collapse into, dissolve into, get tilde s. We all collapsed into giggles. Oh, Susan tends to get the giggles at the most inappropriate moments. Stifle, suppress. I just managed to stifle a giggle at the absurd idea. Here. E. At prep. With a tilde. Age before beauty, she said with a gig. GLE. Tilde. About / at. We had quite a giggle about the new office. Romeris. E-phrase is a fit of, the, giggles. Giggle. Verb. EADV. Helplessly, hysterically, nervously. The children giggled hysterically. E. At prep. About. They giggled about their teacher's accident. At. We giggled at the picture. Over. Giggling over old photographs with the children giggled with delight. E-phrase is a fit of giggling. Gimmick. Noun. E-adjective. Latest, new. A new gimmick to encourage people to go to the cinema. Election, marketing, publicity, sales. The promise of lower taxation may have been just an election gimmick to gain votes. Copyright symbol. Phrases just / nothing more than / only a gimmick. He dismissed the event as just a publicity gimmick. Gin. 344. Gin. Noun. E-adjective. Stiff, double, large, small, pink, slow. At. Verb plus gin. Drink, have. What are you drinking? Till. Have a gin and tonic, please. Sip. Pour, SB, she poured herself a large gin. E-phrase is a gin and tonic. Girl. Noun. E-adjective. Baby. They've had a baby girl. Littler, small. Young. When she was a little girl, she dreamed of becoming a ballerina. Adolescent, teenage, bubbly, happy, lively, lovely, nice, attractive, beautiful, good looking, gorgeous, handsome, pretty, stunning, sin. GLE, unmarried. Girlfriend, noun. Registered trademark symbol, adjective. Current, latest, new, former, old, long. Standing, long-term, serious, steady, live in Prague. Nand, jealous, jilted. Equant. String, succession. Verb plus girlfriend, have, meet, live with, sleep with, proposed, hair, marry. Gist, noun, the gist. Adjective. General. Adverb plus gist, convey, give, sb, it is difficult to convey the gist of Reek's ideas simply. Follow, get, understand. At prep. Tilde of I could follow the general gist of their conversation. Glad, adjective. Adverbs be, feel, look, seem, sound, make, sb, the smell of the sea air makes you glad to be alive. Eadv. Awfully, extremely, heartily, only to, really, terribly, very, she was only too glad to escape them all. Just. I'm just glad it's all over, almost. Danny locked our mast. Glad to be going. Quite, rather sacredly, she was secret. Like glad of his company. At prep. About what have I got to be glad about? For we're glad for you, Bath. Of I was quite glad of his help. Glamorous, adjective. Adverbs be, feel, look, seem, sound, become, consider, sth, regard, sth as, see, sth as, can, seeing is not seen as glamorous in the way that skiing is. At adv. Really, very less than, not exactly, not in the least, working in publishing turned ought to be less than. Glamorous. Quite, rather. Glamour, noun. At quant. Touch, several film stars were invited to add a touch of glamour to the occasion. Verb plus glamour, have, he had a glamour about him that she found very attractive. Like jumbo jets somehow. Like the glamour of the transatlantic liner. Add, give. SB/STH, land SB/STH, her long dark hair lent her a certain glamour. At phrases, ascertain glamour. Glance, noun. Adjective. Backward, sidelong, sideways, she cast a sidelong glance at Fern. Brief, cursory, fleeting, quick. Swift, after a cursory glance at the report he frowned. Casual, covert, furtive, surreptitious, the man walked slowly along, casting furtive glances behind him. AC. Causing, angry, baleful, disapproving, mocking, reproachful, scornful, sharp, suspicious, withering. Mina threw him an angry glance, curious, puzzled, questioning, quizzical, admiring, approving, no. Meaningful, the couple exchanged meaningful glances but said nothing. Amused, anxious, no. Vuse, worried, plaintive. Verb plus glance, cast, sb, dot, give, SB/STH, have. Shoot, sb, style, take, throw, sb, he gave her a mocking glance. Copyright symbol, I had a quick glance at the article, but I haven't read it yet. Copyright symbol, he stole a sidelong glance at the young woman sitting next to him on the train. Copyright symbol, she took one last glance in the mirror and then left. Exchange, they exchanged knowing glances. Catch I caught the teacher's glance, and nearly burst into nervous laughter. Attract, draw. Their vintage car attracted admiring glances wherever they went. At glance plus verb flick, flicker, move her glance. Flickered briefly across the group standing at the other side of the street. Meet their glances met, then they both looked away. Fall on SB/STH, rest on SB/STH his glance. Fay in a pile of papers at one side of the desk. E-prep. At a tilde the software allows you to see agents. What fonts you have on the computer. With a tilde with a quick glance at the time, she stood up and prepared to leave. Without a tilde he left without a backward glance. Tilde at a glance. At my watch told me it was already past 6:06. Tilde of he ignored my glance of disapproval. Tilde over he kept throwing nervous glances over his shoulder. Glance verb. EADV. Briefly, quickly, sharply Norton glanced sharply at him. Anxiously, fearfully, nervously she glanced nervously over her shoulder. Curiously glancing curiously about him covertly he glanced covertly at his watch. Barely, hardly she barely glanced at him. Down, up she glanced up at him. E-verb plus glance pause to, turn to he turned to glance in our direction. Happened to at that moment she happened to glance up. E-prep. About /around she glanced around the room. Across /over she glanced across to where the others were standing chatting. At she glanced briefly at his lapel badge. Towards he glanced towards the kitchen. Gland noun. E adjective. Enlarged, swollen she's gone to bed with swollen glands __ temperature. Adrenal, endocrine. Exocrine, pineal, pituitary, prostate, sebaceous, pteroid. Poison, salivary, scent, sweat, venom female ants release pheromones from their scent glands. At gland plus verb release STH, secrete STH. Glandular fever noun. Special page at illness. Glare noun. One strong light. E adjective. Blinding, full, harsh, hot sudden a sudden glare of headlights lit the driveway. E verb plus glare reflect the walls were whitewashed to reflect the glare of the sun. Reduce we wore sunglasses to reduce the glare from the rod. Be blinded by, be dazzled by for a moment she was blinded by the harsh glare of the sun. Be caught in the rabbit was caught in the glare of the car's headlights. E-prep. Against the tilde we screwed up our eyes against the blinding glare from the searchlights. In under the tilde of. Under the glare of the street lamps, visibility was good. Tilde from. Registered trademark symbol phrase is the glare of publicity, F. Figurative, the DI. Verse was conducted in the full glare of media publicity. To angry look. E adjective. Angry, baleful, defiant, furious, hostile, malevo. Lent, menacing, withering icy, steely, stony warning. Verb and glare fix SB with, give SB, sand SB, shoot. 345 glint. SB, turn on SB she fixed her questioner with an icy glare. Copyright symbol he seen her a glare that was full of suspicion. Copyright symbol she shot a warning glare at her companion. Copyright symbol. He turned his baleful glare on the cowering suspect. Glare verb. EADV. Angrily, balefully, fiercely, furiously back. J looked at her and she glared angrily back. Prep. Down / up, at he stood at the bottom of the stairs. Glaring up at us. Glass noun. One transparent substance. Adjective. Clear, colored, opaque, plain, smoked, tinted. Broken flying. A bomb went off and many people were in Urade by flying glass. Bulletproof, cut, frosted, plate. Safety, stained, toughened. At quant. Piece pane, sheet fragment, sliver, splin. The floor was littered with fragments of broken glass. Verb plus glass blue, make watching the Venetian. Craftsman blowing glass. Copyright symbol. The factory makes safety glass. Break, crack, shatter, smash. Glass plus verb. Break, crack, shatter, smash, splinter. The sound of breaking glass. Glass plus noun. Beads, bottle, bowl, jar, vase. Cabinet, case door, panel, partition, roof, wall. Fiber. Boat made of glass fiber. Prep. Behind. The books were all behind glass, equals in glass cases. On. She cut her foot on some glass. Under. Growing fruit under glass, equals in a glass house, through. He could see the light through the frosted glass. For drinking. At adjective. Brimming, full. Half empty, half full. Empty. Beer, brandy, champagne, sherry, whiskey, wine. Cries. A set of crystal glasses. A tall glass of milk. Fresh. He poured her a fresh glass of sherry. Pint. Beer in a pint. Glass. Copyright symbol. Verb plus glass. Have he had a small glass of lager with his meal. Drink, sip. She sat sipping a glass of chum. Pan, drain, empty. Fill, pour, refill, top up the weight. Filled their glasses. Clean, polish, wash. The butler was polishing the brandy glasses. Raise. She raised the glass to her lips. Hand. I handed her a glass of wine. Put down, set down. J put my glass down on the table. Clink. They clinked glasses, still laughing. At glass plus verb. Clink. He heard glasses clinking in the other room. At prep. In a / the /SB's. The red liquid in his glass. Of. She had had 3 glasses of whiskey already. Phrases. A glass in your hand. He sat back. Glass in hand. Glasses noun. Adjective. Dark, sun, also sunglasses, tinted eyewear. Blue. Tinted glasses on sunny days. Reading. Half moon, lit. Round pebble, thick, lensed. A short, fat man with greasy black hair and thick pebble glasses. Granny. Owlish. Heavy gold rimmed, horn rimmed, _ steel. RLMMED, wire framed / wire rimmed. Rimless field. Opera. Copyright symbol. Quant. Pair. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus glasses. Have on, wear. Put on. Remove. Take off. Look over, peer over. Her father lowered his paper and peered over his glasses at her. Adjust, push up. She pushed her glasses up and rubbed the bridge of her nose. Clean, polish, wipe. Glasses plus verb. Steam up. His glasses steamed up as soon as he came indoors. Be perched on. Perch on. Horn-rimmed glasses perched on the bridge of her nose. At prep. Behind, your, tilde she blinked behind her glasses. Copyright symbol. Their anxious faces were hidden behind dark glasses. Gleam noun. One soft light. Adjective. Dull, faint, distant. At prep. Tilde of the distant gleam of the sea. Phrase is a gleam of light, a faint gleam of light from the doorway. To in species. Adjective. Cold, dark, strange, predatory, speculative. Mischievous, sardonic, wicked, sudden. Verb plus gleam. Have he had a speculative gleam in his eyes? Gleam plus verb come into /enter /light sb's eye /ias. A sudden gleam came into her eye as she remembered that tomorrow was her day off. At prep. Tilde of a gleam of laughter lit his eyes. At phrases a gleam in sb's eye /eyes. Gleam verb. Eadv. Dully, faintly, softly the knife's blade gleamed. Dully in the dark. At prep. With the long oak table gleamed with polish. Register trademark symbol phrases gleam golden, white, etc. The pebble beach. Gleamed white in the moonlight. Glimmer noun. Adjective. Faint, tiny z in the east we could see the first faint glimmer of dawn. Copyright symbol, figurative, the faint glimmer of an idea had crept into his mind. At prep. Tilde of. Glimpse noun. One brief sight of sb/sth. Copyright symbol adjective. Brief, fleeting, the merest, momentary, quick. Occasional they caught occasional glimpses of great birds circling. Tantalizing this was my first tantalizing glimpse of the islands. Verb plus glimpse catch, get, have, take thousands af. People had gathered, hoping to catch a glimpse of the Queen. Copyright symbol we only had a fleeting glimpse of the sun all day. Afford sb. Prep. Tilde at he took a quick glimpse at the map. Tilde of we. Got just a brief glimpse of the car as it rushed by. Too brief experience of sth. Adjective. Brief, fascinating, intriguing, rare. This scene may give a rare glimpse of Charles's personal style as king. Verb plus glimpse get, have, take, afford sb, allow. Sb, give sb, offer, sb, provide. That smile afforded her a brief glimpse of the other side of Adam Burns. At prep. Tilde at the exhibition offers a fascinating glimpse at life beneath the waves. Tilde in to take a glimpse into the future of rail travel. Tilde of she got a glimpse of a very different way of life. Glint noun. One flash of light. Adjective. Golden, metallic. Verb plus glint catch, see among the trees I caught a glint of blue. At prep. Tilde of. 2 inches sb's eye. Adjective. Dangerous, determined, mischievous, playful. Teasing. At verb plus glint have he had a dangerous glint in his eyes. Glint plus verb appear in sb's eye /eyes, come into /to. Sb's eye /eyes a determined glint appeared in her eye. Prep. Tilde in, tilde of there was a glint of amusement in her eyes. Glint. Glint verb. At adv. Angrily his eyes glinted angrily. Prep. With her eyes glinted with amusement. Glitter vero. One shine brightly. Eadv. Brightly crystal chandeliers glittered brightly. Above them. E at prep. In his metal buttons glittered in the sunlight. With trees and grass glittered with dew. To show emotion. EADV. Coldly, dangerously, darkly, fiercely, strangely. His deep-set eyes glittered coldly. Copyright symbol prep. With her eyes glittered with delight. Globe noun the globe. E-verb plus globe span a commercial service that will soon span the globe. Circumnavigate, travel. One of the first boats to circumnavigate the globe. Oh, she traveled the globe in search of good writers of children's stories. E at prep. Across the tilde the railway network soon spread. Across the globe. All over the tilde motor vehicles are found all over the globe. Around / round the tilde chess fans around the globe watched the match with breathless interest. E-phrases all parts of the globe, every corner of the globe. Athletes from every corner of the globe competed in the games. Gloom noun. 1 sadness. E adjective. Black, deep ske was in deep gloom because not even a postcard had arrived from Rookie. General echo. Nomic the general economic gloom. Copyright symbol verb plus gloom. Be filled with, be sunk in, sink into. He was sunk in deep gloom at the prospect of being alone. I sank into gloom and depression. Fill SB with the news. Filled me with gloom. Cast rumors of his ill health. Cast gloom over the celebrations. Combat, dispel, lift efforts to dispel their gloom. E-gloom plus verb deepen, descend their gloom deep. And as the election results came in. Oh, she felt gloom descend on her shoulders. Lift when the gloom finally lifts. The pessimists will be surprised at how much has been going right. At prep. In tilde the nation was deep in gloom. Tilde about. There is a general gloom about the farming industry. E at phrases doom and gloom despite falling demand. The year has not been all doom and gloom. Gloom and despondency, the darkest feelings of gloom and despondency. To darkness. E adjective. Deep deepening, descending, gathering. He peered into the gathering gloom. Cold, damp, dingy. Evening, the fog looked ominous in the evening gloom. E-verb plus gloom penetrate, plus the sound of tanned police whistles pierced the gloom. Adjust to, be. Come forward / get accustomed to slowly, my eyes became accus. Tomed to the gloom. Peer into forward / through be shrouded. In the sun went in and the house was again shrouded in gloom. E-gloom plus verb deepen, descend. We sat. Watched as the gloom descended. E-prep. In the tilde we lost sight of them in the gloom. Into the tilde the tram rattled off into the gloom. Out of the tilde two figures materialized out of the gloom. Through the tilde she could see the house faintly through the gloom. And gloomiage. E at verbs be, feel, look, seem, sound, become, get. Now, don't start to get gloomy. Remain. EADV. Decidedly, very, the future looked decidedly gloomy. Far from the committee's view was in fact far from gloomy. Pretty, rather. E at prep. About her trainer was even more gloomy about the prospects for British tennis. Glory noun. 1 fame forward / honor. E adjective. Personal, they are driven by a craving for person. Al glory. Reflected, she basked in the reflected glory of her daughter's success. Greater the force behind all Peter's reforms was the greater glory of the Russian state. Mli. Terry young soldiers keen to win military glory. Register trademark symbol verb plus glory cover yourself in / with, get, win he covered himself in glory and came home a rich man. In formal typical. Do all the work and she gets all the glory. Bring, SB, victory brought them glory, fame and riches. Bask in steel, take it was 19-year-old David Hogan who stole the points and the glory with a brilliant goal in the closing minutes of the game. At glory plus noun days we remember the team's glory days in the 1960s, when they won the World Cup. Prep. For / to the tilde of they built many churches, great and small, to the glory of God. At phrases a blaze of glory it's my last ever tournament. And I hope to go out in a blaze of glory. SB's moment of glory. His moment of glory came when he won the Olympic downhill skiing event. To beauty / beautiful feature. Adjective. Full. You cannot appreciate the bridge's full glory by going over it, it is best viewed from below. Crowning. The city's crowning glory is its Gothic cathedral. At phrases in all her / his / its / their glory. Autumn is the time to see the beechwoods in all their glory. Restore to its former glory. The 18th century building has been restored to its former glory. Gloss noun. Asterisk register trademark symbol adjective. Clear, high use a high gloss paint. Healthy, nat. Ural. Your hair has lost its natural gloss. Verb plus gloss add. We used a gel to add gloss to her hair. Lose. Gloss plus noun finish, paint, varnish furniture with a dark gloss finish. Glove noun. Adjective. Long fingerless protective cotton, kid. Often figurative, latex, leather, rubber, woolen treat. Her with kid gloves, she's very sensitive. Boxing, driv. Evening, gardening, oven, surgical. At quant. Pair. Degree verb plus glove pull on peel off she peeled off her glove to reveal a wedding ring. At glove plus noun compartment. Don't keep important documents in the glove compartment of your car. And, special page at clothes. Glow noun. One steady light. Register trademark symbol adjective. Cozy, rich, soft, warm, dim, dull, faint, pale. Fierce, steady, irreal, ghostly. Verb plus glow cast, give sth, throw the lamplight. Gave a cozy glow to the room. The sunset through an orange glow on the cliffs. Be bathed in. The whole village was bathed in the glow of the setting sun. Glow plus verb light sth. Our faces were lit by the faint green glow of the dashboard lights. Prep. Tilde from the soft glow from the lamp. Tilde of. To in SB's face. Adjective. Healthy, pink, rosy, warm. At verb plus glow. Have her cheeks had a healthy glow. 347 gold. Phrases bring a glow to SHB's cheeks / face. The wine had brought a warm glow to her cheeks. 3 feeling. Adjective. Rosy, warm. Verb plus glow. Bask in, bathe in, feel. She bathed in the warm glow of first lave. At prep. Tilde of. He felt a glow of pride as he watched them. Glow verb. 1 give out light / heat. EADV. Dully, faintly, softly 2 lamps glowed softly in the lounge. At phrases glow orange, red, etc. The stones around the bonfire glowed red with the heat. To look healthy, happy, angry, etc. EADV. Positively. Prep. With she was positively glowing with happiness. Glue noun. At quant. Pot, tube. All you will need is a sharp knife and a pot of glue. Verb plus glue. Apply, put glue on both the faces. Sniff. He took to drinking and sniffing glue. At glue plus verb dry, set. It takes about half an hour for the glue to set. Glue verb. EADV. Firmly down, in / into place, together. Glue the pieces firmly together. At prep. On to / test. Someone's glued this coin to the table. QO verb. 1 happen. At ADV. Smoothly, well everything went very smoothly. Badly. 2 pass. EADV. Quickly, slowly the holiday went very quickly. By the days seemed to go by very slowly. 3 look forward / taste good with STH. At ADV. Well together leeks and potatoes go well together in a soup. At prep. With that tie goes vile with that shirt. Phrasal verbs. Go down. EADV. Badly, well. Prep. With the novel went down well with the public. Goon. EADV. Endlessly. At prep. About he goes on endlessly about his health problems. At stop going on at me about that money. With wheel. Go on with the presentations after lunch. Phrases go on and on the journey just seemed to go. An and on. Goal noun. 1 wooden frame into which a ball is kicked forward / hit. Adjective. Open. He kicked the ball into an open goal. At verb plus goal. Go in, play in. The goalkeeper was in. Your 8 Sarah defender had to go in goal. At prep. In tilde. Who's in goal for Arsenal. 2 points scored in a game. Adjective. Brilliant, excellent, good, great, spectacular. Stunning, superb, vile. Taken scrappy, soft. The fans were annoyed that the team gave away such a soft goal. Decisive, winning, equalizing, important, useful, vital. Own. Vega scored an unfortunate own goal when he slipped as he tried to clear the bail. At verb plus goal. Get, score, kick, in rugby, head, in. Make. Visconti scored 1 goal himself and made 2 for El Lupo. Concede, give away, let in, allow, disallow. The referee disallowed the goal. At goal plus verb come from sh / sth. The equalizing goal came from Cole. The second goal came from a penalty. At prep. Tilde against. They scored 3 goals against the home team. Tilde for his first goal for Spain. Tilde from a late goal from Owen won the game for Liverpool. Equals special page at sport. 3 aim. Adjective. Immediate, short term. Our immediate goal is to earn enough money to keep the business going. Long term, ultimate, main, major, primary, prime. Clear, explicit, specific, ambitious. They have set themselves some ambitious goals. Modest, desirable, achieve. Able, attainable, realistic, unattainable, unrealistic. Elusive, personal, common. We are all working towards a common goal. Twin. The prison service pursues the twin goals of the punishment and rehabilitation of offenders. Strategic political. Verb plus goal. Have. It is important to have explicit goals. Establish, set, sb, pursue, strive for, work to, wards, achieve, attain, reach. At prep. Tilde of their goal of providing free university education for everyone. Goalkeeper noun. Adjective. Brilliant, excellent, good, engineered, Liverpool, etc. The England goalkeeper played brilliantly. National reserve, substitute veteran, young. At prep. Tilde for he now plays as goalkeeper for Liverpool. Goat noun. Adjective. Billy, male female, nanny wild mountain. Quant. Flock, herd. Adverb plus goat keep milk tethered goats. Grazed among the apple trees. Goat plus verb bleat graze wander. Phrases goat's cheese / milk. God noun. Adjective. Pagan, Christian, Greek, Roman, etc. Here. Then, false those who follow false gods. Fertility son. Verb plus God believe in, foliao, have do you believe in God. Copyright symbol Muslims have only one God. Praise, pray to. Thank, worship the people worshipped pagan gods. God plus verb exist. Can we prove that God exists? Prep. Tilde of the Roman god of war. Phrases faith in God. Nothing ever shook her faith in God. The will of Jed. He saw the accident as the will of God. Goddess noun. Adjective. Pagan, Egyptian, Roman, etc. Fertility. Mother moon, sunscreen, figurative, she dreamed of becoming a Hollywood screen goddess. Verb plus goddess pray to, worship. At prep. Tilde of Aphrodite, the goddess of love. Goggles noun. Adjective. Protective, safety driving, flying, motorcycle. Ski, snow, swimming. At quant. Paul. Register trademark symbol verb plus goggles have on, wear Putin, take off. Goggles plus verb steam up my swimming goggles. Keep steaming up so I can see. Gold noun. One yellow metal. Adjective. Puerile sold fools 9 carat, 18 carat. Etc. Molten beaten, rolled burnished tarnished. Verb plus gold extract, mine, produce look for, pan. Golden 348. 4. Prospect for he spent weeks panning for gold in the river. Discover, find, strike be set in the rubies were set in 18 karat gold. At gold plus noun mine, miner, mining, prospecting. Prospector Russia gold rush town deposit, dust. Nugget bar, bullion, ingot leaf, plate market, serves, stocks falling government gold stocks stand. The currency was tied to the gold standard. Phrases a vein of gold in the afternoon he struck a rich vein of gold. 2. Also gold medal, in sports. Adjective. Olympic. Adverb plus gold get, take, win she got a gold in the long jump. Go for she's going for gold this time. Golden adjective. Verbs be, gleam, look the abbey walls gleamed gold. In the light of the setting sun. Turn the whole sky. Turned golden and red. Adv. Faintly, softly the faintly golden afternoon light. Golf noun. Adjective. Amateur, pro, pro-am, professional amateur golf, is very competitive. Mini/miniature the hotel offers miniature golf and other activities for children. Copyright symbol quant. Game, round. E-verb plus golf play take up watch. E-golf plus noun course, links, hole the 8th at. Banff is one of the world's great golf holes. Club Shido. Sid to join a golf club. Ball, bag, buggy, cart, club. Equipment, glove, shoes, tee, umbrella you can borrow. Golf clubs if you want a game. Swing his coach says his golf swing needs improving. Game, match, tournament. Title handicap she has a golf handicap of 18. Profs. Optional, star fan /fanatic season circuit, scene, tour. Clinic, lesson the club is holding a golf clinic next week, where golfers can get advice from the pros. Correspond. Ent, journalist, reporter, writer magazine holiday. Package choose from over 100 golf packages in our bro. Cho. Widow she's been a golf widow since she gave her husband his first set of clubs. Special page at sport. Golfer noun. E adjective. Brilliant, good experienced handicapper low. Handicap golfer champion, top keen amateur, pro. Professional club. At golfer plus verb play. Good noun. E adjective. Common the results of the research should be used for the common good rather than for individual profit. E verb plus good do, SB, you can't try talking to her, but I don't think it will do much good. Oh, it will do you good to get out of the house more often. E prep. For SB /STH as tilde when the Prime Minister's health problems continued, he resigned for the good of the party. At phrase is a force for good in disadvantaged areas. Schools can be a force for good. For SB's own good I know. You don't want to go into hospital, but it's for your own good. Father God of STH, good and evil the struggle be. Tween good and evil a power of good that holiday has done me power of good. Good adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look, seem, smell, sound, taste be. Come, get she's getting quite good at reading now. EADV. Dead, extremely, really, very a really good film. Fairly, pretty, quite you've done a pretty good job. At prep, at he's very good at music. For vegetables are good for you. To she was very good tone when my husband died. With she's good with figures. Good looking adjective. At verbs be. EADV. Extraordinarily, extremely, really, strikingly, tibly, very not exactly, not particularly she was not exactly good looking, but definitely attractive, quite, reasonably he was tall and quite good looking. Goods noun. E adjective. Consumer, electrical, electronic, household. Luxury at shop selling electrical goods durable, perish. Able a use by date must be stamped on all perishable goods. Mass-produced cheap, low-priced brand. Ed. Own label. The supermarket's own label goods are cheaper than branded goods. Duty-free second-hand. Defective, faulty, shoddy stolen he was accused of handling stolen goods. Counterfeit, fake. Adverb plus goods make, manufacture, produce factor. Les which produce luxury goods for the export market. By purchase, export, import, sell, supply, deliver. The goods will be delivered within 10 days. Transport. E-goods plus noun, train, vehicle, wagon, depot, yard. Goodwill, noun. E-verb plus goodwill, enjoy, have, create, addressing. Customers in their own language helps create goodwill. Win, lose, they are in danger of losing the government's goodwill. Depend on, rely on, express, show. At prep. Tilde to, tilde towards, he expressed goodwill towards his former colleagues. E-phrase is a gesture of goodwill, the government released him as a gesture of goodwill. In a spirit of goodwill. They made the offer in a spirit of goodwill. Goose, noun. E, adjective. Wild roast. E, at quant. Flock, gaggle, only used for geese on the ground. Skein, only used for geese that are flying. E, goose plus verb, waddle, hiss, honk, feed, graze. Migrate. Gorgeous, adjective. E, verbs, be, look, sound, dosen. Kate look gorgeous. Asterisk adv. Really, absolutely, drop dead, simply a drop. Dead gorgeous Hollywood icon rather. Gospel, noun, the gospel. E, adjective. Christian. E, verb plus gospel, bring, preach, proclaim, spread. Take, she preached the Christian gospel to the poor and destitute. Here thousands came to hear the gospel. E, gospel plus noun, message, story. Gossip, noun. One, rumors about other people. E, adjective. Latest common, it's common gossip in the office that she's about to leave her husband. DLE, malicious. Salacious, silly. Copyright symbol, quant. Bit, piece, tidbit. J heard an interesting bit of gossip yesterday. At verb plus gossip, spread, someone has been spreading malicious gossip about me. Exchange, swap here, lease. Tend to, pay attention to, you shouldn't listen to idle gossip. E, at gossip plus verb, circulate, go around, / round, a piece of silly gossip was going round the school. At gossip plus noun, column, columnist, / saw it in the goes. Sip column of the local newspaper. 349 gradient. At prep. Tilde, about, sent magazine full of gossip about famous people. 2, conversation about other people. E, adjective. Good. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus gossip, have. E, prep. Tilde, about, we had a good gossip about the boss. Tilde with, she's having a gossip with Maria. Govern, verb. E, at adv. Well, directly, ze colony was governed directly from Paris. At verb plus govern, be fit, / unfit to, he accused the opposition party of being unfit to govern. Government, noun. 1, people in control of a country. E, adjective. Central, federal, local, national, provincial, regional, communist, conservative, labor, etc. The country's new communist government, left-wing, right-wing coalition minority. The socialists won 42% of the seats and formed a minor government. Caretaker, in interim, transitional. The president dissolved the assembly and swore in an interim government. Military puppet. French, Western, etc. The report on world poverty calls for urgent action from Western governments. E, at verb plus government, elect, the present government was elected last year. Form, a new government was formed in September of that year. Install a puppet, gov. Ernment was installed as the occupying forces withdrew. Swear-in head, run a new government headed by a former military leader. Bring down, destabilize, oust, overthrow, topple. This crisis could bring down the British government. The group aims to overthrow the military government. At government plus verb come to power take office. On the 23rd of May a coalition government took office. Fall, sign a national emergency that could cause the government to fall. Announce STH. The government announced the cancellation of the dam project. Introduce STH. Launch STH. Register trademark symbol. Government plus noun. Agency, body, department. Funds, money. Aid, assistance, backing, funding. Grant, subsidy, support. Expenditure, spending. Cuts. The hospital has been hit by government cuts. Control. Intervention, involvement. Case for government intervention in the dispute. Minister, official, representative. Spokesman. Sources. According to government sources, 2 people died in the incident. Figures, statistics. Post reshuffle. The former minister was relieved of his post in last month's extensive government reshuffle. Decisions, legislation, measures, plans, policy, proposals. Report. Propaganda. At prep. In tilde. A problem facing whichever party is in government under a / the tilde. Measures that were introduced under the last government. Copyright symbol. Phrases. A change of government / T is time we had a change of government. The government of the day. This was a decision taken by the government of the day. Member of a government. The Prime Minister has been meeting members of the French government. To act of governing. Adjective. Democratic, representative. Firm, good, strong. We need strong government to take the country through this crisis. Weak. Governor. Noun. Adjective. Deputy. Acting, until she was appointed as acting governor until an election could be held. Colonial. District, provincial, regional, state. Imperial. Military. Prison, school. Parent. She served as a parent governor at her children's school. Verb plus governor. Appoint, SB, as, co-opt. Co-opt. SB, as, elect SB, as, serve as. Phrases. A board of governors. Gown. Noun. One woman's long dress. Adjective. Long flowing. She was dressed in a long flowing gown. Ball, bridal, evening, wedding. At gown plus verb. Be trimmed with STH. She wore a white satin gown trimmed with lace. At prep. In a / the tilde. To worn by judges, surgeons, etc. At adjective. Academic. Hospital, surgical. At prep. In a / the tilde. Copyright symbol. Phrases. Town and gown equals the permanent members of a university. Town and the members of its university equals special page. At clothes. GP's. Gown. Adjective. Excellent, good. Qualified. Experienced. Family, local. Who is your local GP? At verb plus GP. Register with. You should register with a GP as soon as possible. GP plus verb refers. The GP referred her to a specialist. Note at doctor, for more verbs. Grab verb. EADV. Suddenly. Verb plus grab. Try to manage to. He managed to grab a couple of hours sleep. At prep. At J grabbed at his arm as he ran past. By as he walked past the boys, one of them grabbed him by the arm. From somebody tried to grab her handbag from her. At phrases grab hold of sth he grabbed hold of a hand rail to save himself from falling. Grace noun. Adjective. Easy, lithe, supple, natural, feline. Register trademark symbol verb plus grace have, move with. At prep. With tilde and moved with easy grace. Grade noun. One level / quality. Adjective. High, top a piece of high-grade building land. He still wants to play top-grade football. Low, poor low. Grade steel. 2 mark given for a piece of work / an exam. Copyright symbol adjective. Final. The oral exam constitutes 10% of the final. Grade. Excellent, good, high, low, poor. Verb plus grade. Achieve, attain, get, receive. She got very good grades in her exams. Award, SB. 3 level of importance / level of pay at work. Adjective. High, senior. He has asked to be put onto a higher grade. Copyright symbol. Large pay rises for senior grades. Junior, low. Management manual. Prep. At a / the tilde she was offered a job at a lower grade. On a / the tilde the people on management grades. Grade verb. Eadv. Carefully. A series of modern stories carefully graded for beginner to intermediate students. Prep. According to. The timber is graded according to its thickness. By. The containers are graded by size. From, to. Eggs are graded from small to extra large. Gradient noun. Adjective. Steep, gentle, slight, downhill, uphill. Register trademark symbol. At verb plus gradient have. The road has a fairly steep gradient. At prep. Owner tilde the football pitch was on a slight gradient. Graduate 350. Graduate noun. At adjective. Collage, university job opportunities for University graduates. Arts, engineering, history, law, medic. Science, etc. New, recent. At graduate plus noun. Course, degree, diploma. School student, recruit, trainee. He joined the company as a graduate trainee. Employment, recruitment. The company places great importance on graduate recruitment and training. Unemployment. At prep. Tilde Ina graduate in sociology. Graduation noun. Adjective. College, university. Graduation plus noun. Ceremony, day marks whole family attended his graduation ceremony. Copyright symbol. Prep. After tilde she managed to find a job immediately after graduation. On / upon tilde on graduation, he plans to travel around Asia. Graffiti noun. Adjective. Political, racist. Copyright symbol. Quant. Piece. Verb plus graffiti. Daub, draw, scrawl, scribble. Spray, write. Graffiti was scribbled all over the walls. Be covered with, be daubed with, be sprayed with. The buildings were covered with racist graffiti. Copyright symbol. Graffiti plus noun. Artist, a fashionable graffiti artist. Graft noun. One on part of the body. Adjective. Bone, skin. At verb plus graft. Do doctors are hoping to do a bone graft to repair the damaged bone. At graft plus verb take jf the skin graft takes, then surgeons will do another operation a few weeks later. Too hard work. Copyright symbol adjective. Hard. Starting a new business involves a lot of hard graft. Verb plus graft do. Most of the graft was done for them by their assistants. Grain noun. 1 seeds of wheat, etc. Verb plus grain grow, produce sow store. At grain plus noun harvest, production, yield exports. Imports. 2 natural pattern of lines in wood. Adjective. Fine, smooth, coarse, rough, natural. This wood has a beautiful natural grain. Prep. Across forward slash against the tilde, along forward slash with the tilde. Cut the wood along the grain. Gram noun. Note at measure. Grammar noun. Adjective. Correct, good spelling and good grammar are both very important. Bad, incorrect Arabic, French, Latin, etc. The complexities of English grammar. At verb plus grammar correct, teach people were topo. Like to correct my grammar when spoke I German. Learn. Grammar plus noun rules. Phrases the rules of grammar. Grammatical act. Verbs be sound. Copyright symbol adv. Perfectly. This sentence is perfectly grammatical. Grandeur noun. At adjective. Rugged, the rugged grandeur of the mountains. Breathtaking, dramatic, majestic, sheer, the breathtaking. In grandeur of the cathedral. Faded, former. Grandfather, grandmother noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Maternal, paternal, doting. Grandparent noun. At adjective. Maternal, paternal, doting, a present from his doting grandparents. At quant. Set. I've sent photos of the children to both sets of grandparents. Grant noun. Adjective. Large, substantial, small, full, the full student. Maintenance grant was rather less than £2,000. Annual. Capital, lump sum, purchase. The school has received a large capital grant to improve its buildings. Maintain. Ants. Emergency grants for special needs for items such as cookers and clothing. Discretionary. Mandatory student project, research. There is a lot of competition for research grants. Clothing, conservation, home improvement, land, maternity, renovation. Training, etc. Arts Council, EU, government, local or authority, etc. Verb plus grant. Apply for, be eligible for, qualify for. You may be eligible for a clothing grant. Get, obtain, receive. You can get a grant if you've lived in the area for 3 years. Award, SB, give, SB, make, SB, offer, SB. Provide, SB with, the government has awarded a £3.5 million grant for the restoration of the Opera House. Refuse, SB. Cut, the theatre's annual grant from the Arts Council has been cut. Prep. Tilde for a grant for a youth project. Tilde from a grant from the local authority. Grant verb. Adv. Expressly, specifically. The rights expressly grant. Ed. By the terms of the lease. Effectively, the law. Effectively grants the company immunity from prosecution. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus grant. Agree to, decide to, refuse to. The judge refused to grant him bail. Be willing to. Grape noun. At adjective. Juicy, sweet, lovely. Sweet grapes. Black, green. Purple, white cedius. Equant. Bunch. Verb plus grape eat, have harvest, pick the first. Grapes are harvested in mid-August. Crush, tread the. Peasants were treading the grapes in huge vats. At grape plus noun harvest. Special page at fruit. Graph noun. Adjective. Bar, line. Register trademark symbol verb plus graph draw, produce depict STH as /on. Show STH as /in /on. The statistics can be depicted as a graph. Plot STH on. The figures are all plotted on a graph. At graph plus verb show STH. She drew a graph showing the relationship between costs and sales. At graph plus noun paper. At prep. In a / the tilde I decided to show the results in a bar graph. On alt tilde we can see on this graph how the company has grown over the last year. At phrases in graph form results can be shown in numeric or graph form. 351 Gravity. Great verb. 1 Rub STH into small pieces. Graphics noun. Adjective. Computer basic, simple. The screen can display simple graphics as well as text. Color high. Resolution 3-dimensional, 2-dimensional. Verb plus graphics produce display manipulate. The program can produce and manipulate text and graph. ICS. Support. The editor's PC should support desktop publishing and graphics. Register trademark symbol graphics plus noun application, package, program. Software, system capability, performance card, file. Tablet, workstation design, designer. Special page at computer. Grasp noun. 1 Holding STH. Adjective. Firm, strong. She felt a firm grasp on her hand. Register trademark symbol verb plus grasp. Slip from. As she jumped forward, the ball slipped from her grasp. Prize STH from, rip STH. From, snatch STH from, wrench STH from, wrest STH from. She wrenched the bottle from his grasp. At prep. Beyond your tilde. The key was on a high shelf, just beyond her grasp. In your tilde. He kept the letter firmly in his grasp. From SB's tilde. The robber tried to free the case from her grasp. Out of SB's tilde. She kicked the gun out of his grasp. Within your tilde, often figurative, just when victory seemed within grasp, the referee blew his whistle. 2 Understanding. Adjective. Fine, firm, good, impressive, proper, sound. Limited, poor. Intellectual. The task was beyond the intellectual grasp of some of the students. Intuitive. We have no intuitive grasp of the immensity of time. At verb plus grasp. Have. Get working with native speak. As helped me get a good grasp of the language. Prep. Beyond your tilde. These ideas are all beyond his grasp. Within your tilde. Tilde of a poor grasp of mathematics. Grasp verb. 1 Take hold of SB /STH suddenly and firmly. Register trademark symbol ADV. Firmly, tightly. Prep. At her hands were grasping at his coat. By she grasped him tightly by the wrist. Phrases. Grasp hold of SB /STH. She grasped hold of the banister to support herself. To understand STH. EADV. Fully. He had not fully grasped the fact that he was the one who would pay for all this. Not really, I hadn't really grasped what they were talking about. Quickly, easily, readily, a means by which students can more easily grasp the basics of science. Adverb plus grasp to be unable to, fail to, she failed to grasp the significance of these facts. Quick to, he was quick to grasp the basic principles. Be difficult to, be hard to, some of these concepts are very difficult to grasp. Grass noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Green, coarse, rough, thick, lush, long, tall. Short, fresh cut, freshly cut, freshly mown, damp. Wet, dry, wild. Register trademark symbol quant. Blade, ve walked along that path for so many years, I know every blade of grass. Clump, tuft, there were only a few clumps of coarse grass for the animals to eat. Register trademark symbol verb plus grass, eat, cut, mow, sow. At grass plus verb grow. Grass plus noun, clippings, cuttings, seed, verge. We parked on the grass verge by the side of the road. At prep. Across the tilde, they all set off across the grass. In the tilde, I found the wallet lying in the grass. On the tilde, you're not allowed to walk on the grass. Through the tilde, the dog came running through the long grass. Eadv. Coarsely, finely sprinkle the top of the dish with some finely grated cheese. Phrases freshly grated, a teaspoon of freshly grated nutmeg. To make a sharp, unpleasant sound. Eadv. Harshly. Prep. Against the steel of the helmet, grated against the door on the grit beneath her soles, grated harshly on the wooden deck. Grateful, large. Verbs be, feel, look, seem, sound, remain. Eadv. Deeply, enormously, especially, extremely. Genuinely, immensely, more than, most, particularly. Profoundly, really, terribly, truly, very, we are deeply grateful to you and your family. Oh, I am more than grateful for their generous response. Copyright symbol, thank you for your help. I really am most grateful. Almost, his father looked most grateful for once. Quite, rather, just, simply am just grateful the injury is not as bad as we'd feared. Al. Ways eternally, PM eternally grateful that we managed to go there before the war. At prep. 4 PM really grateful for your help. 2 PM immensely grateful to you for your support. Gratifying, age. Verbs be, find, sth. Eadv. Extremely, most, particularly, very. Prep. For it is most gratifying for me to know that my work has been useful. Gratitude noun. Adjective. Deep, profound, heartfelt, real, sincere, now, undying. Verb plus gratitude, feel the very deep gratitude I felt towards her, express, show, earn, sb, his kindness and support earned him her eternal gratitude. At prep. In tilde, he almost wept in gratitude when he saw the money. With tilde, I remember them with gratitude. Tilde, at my gratitude at her thoughtfulness, tilde for, tilde to, forward slash towards, I would like to express my deep sense of gratitude to the staff for their patience. At phrases, as a token of your gratitude, J sent him some money as a token of my gratitude. Owe a debt of gratitude. To SB, we owe her a deep debt of gratitude for her services. A feeling / sense of gratitude. Grave noun. Adjective. Deep, shallow. The body was found in a shallow grave in a nearby wood. Open the mourners threw flowers into the open grave. Freshly dug, unmarked. His body is buried in an unmarked grave, mass. Grave has been discovered in a wood outside the village. Watery, he rescued her from a watery grave, saved her from drowning. Verb plus grave. Dig, mark. The grave was marked by a simple headstone. Desecrate. Some of the graves have been desecrated by vandals. At prep. Beyond the tilde. The old lady still influences the family from beyond the grave. In a / the tilde. I'll be in my grave by the time that happens. On a / the tilde. She puts fresh flowers on her husband's grave every Sunday. Gravity noun. 1. Natural force. Adjective. Weak. 0. The weak gravity on the moon strong. Adverb plus gravity. Be subject to. All objects are subject. Gray's 352. To gravity. Defy. The building leans so much that it seems. Verb plus greed. Satisfy. She killed him to satisfy her. To defy gravity. Greed. Be consumed by, be driven by. At prep. By tilde. The water flows from the tank by gravity to prep. Tilde. For he was driven by greed for money and power. The houses below. Phrases. Center of gravity, often figurative, Europe's Greek noun. Economic center of gravity shifted northwards. The force of gravity. The law / laws of gravity. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Adjective. Ancient, classical. New Testament. Modern. 2. Seriousness. Copyright. Symbol. Greek plus noun. Alphabet. Adjective. Extreme. Don't think you realize the extreme. Grave equals note at language. Ity of this offense. Sent. Verb plus gravity. Appreciate, realize, understand. Green. Adjective. At prep. With tilde. Criminal law does not treat traffic offenses. EADV. Very quite, slightly. The cloth looked slightly with the gravity they deserve. Green. In that light. Adjective. Bottle, dark light, pale bright, brilliant. Emma. Ifea. Old, lime, lush, rich, vivid. Wearing an emerald green dress. Adjective. Minor, slight, small. Copyright. Symbol. The lush green grass. Dull olive. An olive green carpet. Asterisk. Verb plus graze. Get, have, suffer. She suffered only. Special page at color. Minor grazes in the crash. At prep. Tilde. On. I've got a graze on my leg. Greet. Verb. Graze. Verb 1. Say hello to SB. RFEADV. Cheerfully, enthusiastically, pleasantly, warmly. 1. Of animals. The two men greeted one another warmly. Courteously. Coolly. Sheeptin. Grasrazine. / penitizely. Politely. Coolly. Stella greeted her mother coolly. Verb plus graze. Allow STH to turn STH out to the cattle. Nas. CRE. Rigs. Bospor. To TTE. Ertl. Were turned out to graze. There to greet your guests. My parents were waiting to. Prep. On / upon. Lambs grazing on the rough moorland. Street. Us at the door. Come to, rise to, turn to the preside. Pasture. Dent rose to greet his guests. At prep. With. She greeted him with a quick kiss. To break the surface of your skin. At phrases. Greet SB by name. The head teacher greeted. EADV. Badly. She had grazed her elbow quite badly. Copyright. Symbol. Prep. On. Heffel and grazed his knees on a rock. All the pupils by name. To react to STH in particular way. Grease noun register trademark symbol ADV. Enthusiastically, coolly, angrily. The announcement was greeted angrily by the workers. Verb plus grease be covered in / with, be smeared, you on. Prep. With the news was greeted with astonishment. In / with the kitchen surfaces were all smeared with grease. Dissolve, remove. Grease plus noun mark, spot, stain. Greetings own. Copyright symbol phrase is a blob / smear of grease. One first words you say when you meet SB. Adjective. Formal, friendly, polite. Grease verb copyright symbol verb plus greeting call, out, nod, shout, smile, wave. At ADV. Well, lightly place the cakes on a lightly greased. He jumped to his feet and called out a greeting. Oh, they said. Baking tray. Nothing, but nodded a polite greeting. Exchange. The delegates shook hands and exchanged greetings. AC. Great adjective. Knowledge, respond to, return. Jay said good morning. One large in amount / degree / size, etc. But she didn't return the greeting. Ignore. Verbs be become register trademark symbol prep. In tilde he held out his hand in greeting. EADV. Very the play was a very great success. Two greetings good wishes. Sent phrases great big. There's a great big hole in this adjective. Affectionate, personal, warm birthday, Christ. Sleeve. No great, don't worry. It's no great problem. Mars, New Year, seasonal. To admire. Verb plus greetings bring, extend, send, SB, he. Sent verbs be brought Christmas greetings from the whole family, oh we. ADV. Really, truly, very. He was a truly great man. Extend our greetings to you and thank you for listening to. 3 very good / pleasant us. Copyright symbol verbs he, feel, look, seem, smell, sound, taste. Your greetings plus noun card. Looking great. Marriage must suit you. EADV. Really, that's really great news. Absolutely the gregarious adjective. Food smells absolutely great. Verbs be seem become. Reatness noun EADV. Highly, very. These animals are highly gregarious. At adjective. True. This book tells you nothing about the true greatness of his paintings. Nade noun. Register trademark symbol verb plus greatness. Achieve. Those people who have achieved greatness. Be destined for a woman who was destined for greatness. At greatness plus verb lie. Her greatness lies in her deep understanding of human nature. Greed noun. At adjective. Pure, sheer, simple, human, personal. Register trademark symbol adjective. Hand, smoke, stun, rocket, propel, I'd live. Verb plus grenade be armed with, carry, have the high. Jackers were armed with hand grenades. Hold. She was holding the grenade above her head, ready to throw. Hurl, lob, throw, toss. I tossed the grenade through the open door. Pull the pin out of. Grenade plus verb fall, land, explode, go off. Register trademark symbol grenade plus noun attack launcher. Grind. Gray adjective. 14 of the color between black and white. EADV. Very. The sky looks very gray. I think it's going to rain. Quite, rather, slightly. Apj. Dark light, pale. A light gray suit, silvery, slate. Equals, special page at color. 2 with gray hair. Adverbs bego, turn he went grey before he was 40. EADV. Very completely she was completely grey by the age of 30. Grid noun. One pattern of lines that cross each other. Adjective. Rectangular, square regular. Grid plus noun line, pattern, square, system. The artist drew a set of grid lines over the area to be painted. Two system of squares drawn on a map. Grid plus noun line, reference, square. The grid lines on the map run north-south. Copyright symbol. An ordnance survey grid. Reference gives the position of a place to within 100 meters. Three system of electric cables. Adjective. National electricity. At grid plus noun system. Power can be fed from wind generators into the electricity grid system. Grief noun. At adjective. Considerable, deep, great, inconsolable, real. Private. I felt awkward at intruding on their private grief. Verb plus grief. Be overcome with, be stricken with. Experience, feel. Her parents were stricken with grief. Express, show. Die from / have come to terms with, cope with, deal with. Struggling to come to terms with their grief. Cause, sb, such behavior can cause considerable grief. Prep. Tilde. At children can feel real grief at the loss of a pet. Tilde. For her grief for her dead husband. At phrase is a feeling / sense of grief. Grievance noun. Adjective. Genuine, legitimate, real. Some people will complain even if they have no genuine grievance. Imagine. Imagined. Long-standing, old. Individual, personal. Economic, social. By the 1530s social grievances were again being voiced. Verb plus grievance. Harbor, have, nurse. She still nursed her old grievance. Express, vent, voice. Hear, formal, listen to. MPs spend many hours listening to the real or imagined grievances of their constituents. Redress, remedy, settle. Managers would make every effort to remedy individual grievances as they arose. At prep. Tilde. About / over the meeting will be a chance to air your grievances about the organization. Tilde. Against. He had a personal grievance against the professor. Phrase is a sense of grievance. Grieve verb. Asterisk register trademark symbol ADV. Deeply. She had grieved deeply for her father. Still. Prep. For they are still grieving for their child. Over. Grieving over the loss of his daughter. Grill noun. One part of a cooker. Copyright symbol adjective. Hot. Cook under a hot grill for 7 minutes. Level. Electric, gas. Verb plus grill. Preheat. Preheat the grill to medium. Grill plus noun. Pan. Prep. Under a / the tilde. Place the chaps in the grill pan, and put it under the grill. Two. Framework of metal bars that you cook food on. Adjective. Charcoal. Prep. On a / the tilde. Once the charcoal is glowing, place the food on the grill, turning it regularly. Grimace noun. Scent adjective. Little, slight, small, ugly. Rueful, wry. Facial. Verb plus grimace. Give, make. She made a wry grim. Ace. Twist into his face. Twisted into a grimace. Grimace plus verb twist. Sth. An ugly grimace. Twisted her face. Prep. With a tilde. He acknowledged his mistake with a wry grimace. Tilde. Of a grimace of disgust / pain. grimace verb. EADV. Slightly ruefully, wryly. E-prep, at he grimaced slightly the pain. Copyright symbol she grim. Aced at him. In she grimaced in disgust. Grime noun. E-verb plus grime be covered in / with. At phrase is a layer of grime over the years, the painting has become covered in a thick layer of grime. Grin noun. Adjective. Big, broad, huge, large, wide-fat, feeble. Friendly, sympathetic, infectious, lazy, fatuous. Foolish, goofy, silly, boyish, cheeky, impish, mischief. Aus, sly Edmund looked up with an impish grin. Bash. Full, sheepish, sickly, rueful, sardonic, wry self. Deprecatory, self-mocking, knowing, insane, manic. I grim, humorless, mirthless, evil, ferocious, hid. Yes, wicked, wolfish, crooked, lopsided, gap. Toothed, toothless, toothy. Copyright symbol verb plus grin crack, force, give, SB, he gave the photographer a big grin. Break into, split into the old man's face, break into a grin. Hide, restrain, stifle, she tried to stiffly grin. Asterisk register trademark symbol grin plus verb broaden, grow broader / wider, widen. Appear, spread across / over sth a mischievous grin. Spread across the little girl's face. Disappear, fade his wry grin faded. At prep. With a tilde fooled you, he said, with a cheeky grin. Tilde at a grin at his wife, tilde a fagrin of triumph. E-phrases take / wipe the grin off your face, take that grin off your face. Wipe the grin off SB's face, P1J soon. Wipe that silly grin off her face. Grin verb. EADV. Broadly, widely he appeared in the doorway, grin. Ning broadly. Weakly, crookedly, cheerfully, hap. Pyly, amiably, cheekily, impishly, mischievously. Triumphantly, inanely, sheepishly he just stood there. Tongue-tied and grinning sheepishly. Apologetically. Ruefully, wryly she grinned apologetically when she saw him. Unrepentantly, conspiratorially, wickedly. Maliciously, wolfishly, sourly, back, down, up she relaxed and grinned wickedly back at him. Copyright symbol he lay grin. Ning impishly up at me. E-prep. At he stopped eating to grin at me. To she grinned. To herself at the thought. With they grinned with pleasure. Asterisk phrases grin from ear to ear she looked at us, grin. Ning from ear to ear. Grind verb. EADV. Coarsely, finely, the cement need not be finely ground, down, up, grind the seeds down to a powder. E at prep. Into machinery for grinding wheat into flour to. The coffee is ground to a fine powder. At phrases freshly ground black pepper. Grip 354. Grip noun, groove noun. One hold onst copyright symbol adjective. Deep, shallow, narrow, wide. At adjective. Firm, good, secure, strong, tight, cruel, crush. Ing, fierce, iron, painful, punishing, vice like her upper arms were seized in an iron grip. Restraining. Register trademark symbol verb plus grip, have he still had a firm grip on my arm. Get, taking a tight grip on the hook, he began to pull it towards himself. Keep a secure grip on the rope at all times. Loose, she slipped and lost her grip of the rope. Tighten, Robert tightened his grip on her shoulder. Loosen, relax, release, slacken. Grip plus verb tighten, loosen, relax, slacken his grip slackened and she tore herself away. At prep. In a /SB's tilde hold the microphone in a firm grip. Copyright symbol. She was powerless in his vice-like grip. Tilde on she relaxed her grip on the door frame. To power / control. Copyright symbol adjective. Firm, iron, powerful, strong, tight, vice-like. Adverb plus grip have the church does not have a strong grip on the population. Get, take the government needs to get a grip on this problem. Copyright symbol, informal, get a grip. Equals. Take control of yourself, your life, etc., keep we need to. Keep a tight grip in costs. Strengthen, tighten they. Managed to strengthen their grip in the southern part of the country. Lose, informal, sometimes I feel I'm losing my grip, equals losing control of my life, etc. At prep. In STH's tilde winter still held them in its iron grip. Copyright symbol. A country in the grip of recession tilde on the government does not seem to have a very firm grip on the economy. Asterisk phrases come / get to grips with STH, equals to begin to take control of STH or understand STH difficult, PM slowly. Getting to grips with the language. Grip verb. EADV. Firmly, hard, tightly, gently, lightly. Register trademark symbol prep. At she gripped hard at the arms of her chair. By. He gripped her gently by the shoulders. Grid noun. One small pieces of stone. Copyright symbol quant. Bit. Piece. A bit of grit had got into my eye. To courage / determination. Copyright symbol adjective. Sheer, true. Adverb plus grit have don't given yet. You have more grit than that. Display, show the team showed their true grit and played a magnificent game. Take it takes sheer grit to stand up to bully like that. Groan noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Loud he let out a loud groan of frustration. Little. Smay i.e. deep, low harsh, hoarse muffled. Register trademark symbol verb plus groan give, let out, utter stifle, suppress. Here. Copyright symbol prep. With a tilde he stood up slowly with a groan of pain. Tilde of. Equals, note at sound. Groan verb. EADV. Loudly, quietly, softly, aloud, out loud, in. Wardly he groaned inwardly at the thought of spending another day in that place. At prep. At, in she groaned out loud in protest. With some of the patients were groaning with pain. Register trademark symbol phrases moan and groan. There's no point in moan ing and groaning about not having any irony. Groomed as. Copyright symbol verbs be, she is always perfectly groomed. Register trademark symbol ADV. Well, immaculately, impeccable, meticulously. Perfectly, beautifully, sleekly, smoothly. Adverb plus groove carve, cut, make running water. Had carved a groove down the face of the wall. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde in a deep groove in the surface of the rock. Grope verb. EADV. Blindly, vaguely, spout /round round. Copyright symbol prep. Forsh groped blindly for the door handle. Register trademark symbol phrases grope your way. I groped my way across the pitch black stage. Ground noun. One solid surface of the earth. Register trademark symbol adjective. Firm, hard, muddy, soft, wet, dry, dusty, fur. Tile, often figurative, the fall of the old regime provided. Fertile ground for opportunism. Copyright symbol verb plus ground fall to, hit the helicopter burst into flames when it hit the ground. Reach she's sashot, her. Jeet don't reach the ground when she sits down. Get off. Leave the plane was so overloaded it couldn't leave the ground. Copyright symbol, figurative, his plan is too costly to ever get off the ground. At ground plus noun level a waterproof membrane is built in the wall just above ground level. Register trademark symbol prep. Above / below tilde the roots may spread as far below ground as does the foliage above ground. In the tilde a hole in the ground on the tilde he sat down on the ground. Under the tilde the tunnel gaze deep under the ground. To area of land. Copyright symbol adjective. High, low the village stands on high ground and is not prone to flooding. Open difficult, rocky, rough. Stony, uneven marshy. Register trademark symbol quant. Patch, piece we found a patch of open ground. In the middle of the woods. 3 piece of land used for a particular purpose. Adjective. Burial dumping cricket, football, practice. Rugby, sports, training parade breeding, feeding. Hunting. Register trademark symbol prep. At a / the tilde pill meet you at the football ground. In a / the tilde all the graves in the burial ground. 4 grounds land surrounding a large building. Copyright symbol adjective. Extensive castle, hospital, palace, school, etc. Register trademark symbol verb plus grounds be set in, have the palace is set in. Extensive grounds. Copyright symbol prep. In the tilde, of, many estate workers lived in cottages. In the grounds of the castle. 5 area of interest / study / discussion. Adjective. Familiar, firm, home I was on more familiar ground now that we were talking about our own system. Dangerous, shaky legally, we're on very shaky ground, equals. Our actions may not be legal. Safe common both. Parties in the debate shared some common ground. Copyright symbol verb plus ground cover, go over several researchers have published articles covering this ground. Copyright symbol we just seem to be going over the same ground that we covered last year. Register trademark symbol prep. On, tilde he knew he was in danger or's ground. Talking about money. Asterisk phrases break new ground her architectural designs have broken new ground. 6 grounds reason for STH. Register trademark symbol adjective. Good, reasonable, sufficient, valid. Register trademark symbol verb plus grounds have the constable had reasonable grounds for arresting her. Give, SB, his evasiveness gave grounds for the suspicion that he knew more than he was saying. Register trademark symbol prep. On. Tilde S permission to open a mine was denied. On environmental grounds. On the tilde S of he resigned from his post on the grounds of ill health. Tilde for drunkenness. At walk was sufficient grounds for instant dismissal. 855 growth. Ground verb grounded in / on STH. EADV. Firmly, his book is firmly grounded in memories of his own childhood. Grounding noun. At adjective. Good, solid, thorough, basic. At verb plus grounding have all applicants for the job. Should have a basic grounding in computer skills. Get. Give, SB, provide, SB with, the course should give you a thorough grounding in financial matters. Prep. Tilde in for get a good grounding in science. Groundless adjective. Verbs be, prove, seem. Adv. Completely, entirely, quite, totally, utterly are. Fears proved totally groundless. Largely. Groundwork noun. Adjective. Basic. Adverb plus groundwork dbo, lay, prepare, provide, sb. With, the first meeting laid the groundwork for the final. Agreement. Copyright symbol. The first year provides the basic groundwork for the pupil's study of maths. Prep. Tilde for we are already doing the groundwork for the introduction of the scheme next year. Group noun. Adjective. Big, large, wide. She has a very wide group of friends. Select, small. The president met with a select group of senior ministers. Coherent, cohesive, tight. Tight-linned. The strangers who came together for the course soon became a cohesive group. Minority, disabled. Drivers are an ever-growing minority group. Cultural. Ethnic, racial. Family. The animals live in family groups of 10 to 20 individuals. Age, peer. Young people in this age group. Copyright symbol. He started smoking because of peer group press. Sure. Discussion. A discussion group that meets once a month. Self-help action, pressure. Local parents have formed an action group to campaign for better road safety. Splinter. A few members of the party broke away to form a splinter group. Theatre. Pop, rock. Blood. What blood group are you? Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus group form, found, set up, start. Divide. SB/STH into. We divided the class into small groups. Man. Age, run. Become a member of, join. Laugh. He left the group last year to pursue a solo career. At group plus verb form. The group formed back in 1992. Split up. The group has split up and reformed several times with different musicians. At group plus noun. Member. Register. Trademark symbol. Prep. As a tilde. The gorillas go foraging for food as a group. In a / the tilde. There are 15 of us in the group. Within a / the tilde. Within a group, each individual had a definite status. Tilde. Of a group of young mothers. Equals note at organization. Group verb. EADV. Closely, loosely, thematically. Works in the exhibition are grouped thematically together. At prep. According to eggs were grouped according to call, hour and size. Around / round. They sat grouped around the fire. By the children were grouped by age. In / into. These stories can be loosely grouped into 3 types. With the England team was grouped with Uruguay and Holland. At phrases group STH under a heading. The names were grouped under 4 different headings. Grow verb. 1. Increase. EADV. Fast, quickly, rapidly, slowly, steadily. Expo. Nentially. Well before a billionth of a second had elapsed, the universe started to grow exponentially. Verb plus grow. Seem to begin to, start to con. Continue to be expected to. At prep. By profits are expected to grow by 10% next year. From her media empire grew from quite small beginnings. In she continued to grow in confidence into the village. Grew into a town. 2 of a person /animal. EADV. Fast, quickly, rapidly, slowly. E-prep. Into the small. Puppy quickly grew into a very large dog. 3 of plants /hair. EADV. Wall tomatoes grow best in direct sunlight. Fast. Quickly, rapidly, slowly, steadily, thickly the nettles. That grew thickly round the boathouse outwards, up. Wards as the island subsided the reef grew upwards and outwards. Sent verb plus grow allow sth to, let sth she decided to let her hair grow. E-prep. From the tree grew from a small acorn. Into. Small acorns grow into great oak trees. E-phrases grow unchecked. A rose in full bloom had been allowed to grow unchecked up one of the walls. 4 make plants grow. EADV. Organically grown produce. E-verb plus grow be easy to an attractive plant which is very hardy and easy to grow. Growl noun. E-adjective. Low, husky, soft, throaty, aggressive, threat. Aining the dog gave a threatening growl. Verb plus growl give, let out, hear. E-prep. With a tilde he spoke with a deep soft growl in his throat. Tilde of the growl of the engine. Equals, note at sound. Growl verb. EADV. Angrily, savagely PMOA desperate man he growled savagely. Softly, throatily. E-prep. At the dog growled softly at me. With her stomach. Was growling with hunger. Growth noun. 1 increase in sth. E-adjective. Considerable, dramatic, enormous, exponent. Tile, impressive, phenomenal, significant, spectacular. Strong, tremendous. The exponential growth in world population. Explosive, fast, rapid. The explosive growth of personal computers in the 1990s. Modest, slow, steady. The factory has achieved a steady growth in output. Low, a vicious circle of toe growth and low product. Ivity, long-term economic, industrial population. At verb plus growth achieve, maintain, sustain. Courage, promote, stimulate, control. New measures to control the growth of traffic on the roads. E-growth plus noun rate. The economy enjoyed the highest growth rate in Asia. Area, industry, communications. Technology has proved to be growth area. At prep. Tilde in there was a rapid growth in the numbers of private cars. Phrases are rate of growth. Special page at business. 2 growing. E at adjective. Healthy, normal. A good diet is vital for healthy growth. Excessive, the excessive growth of algae in rivers. Intellectual, personal, spiritual. E-verb plus growth. Encourage, give the plants a good pruning to encourage growth. Stunt, lack of food had stunted his growth. E-growth plus noun hormone. Grudge 356. 3 abnormal, lump in the body. E-adjective. Cancerous, malignant, benign. E-verb plus growth have. E-prep. Tilde on, he had a cancerous growth on his lung. Grudge noun. E-adjective. Long-standing, old. It's time to forget old grudges. Personal. Adverb plus grudge bear, harbor, have, hold, nurse j. Don't hold grudges for very long. At prep. Tilde against. Do you know anyone who might bear a grudge against you? Gruesome adjective. Verbs be. Eadv. Horribly, particularly, truly pretty, rather a a gruesome sight. Grunt noun. Adjective. Little low non-committal. He gave a non-committal grunt in reply. Adverb plus grunt. Give, let out here. Prep. With a tilde he lifted the heavy box with a grunt. Tilde of a grunt of pain. Equals, note at sound. Grunt verb. Eadv. Loudly merely, only he merely grunted at her. And nodded his head. At prep. At his father grunted at him as he left the room. In. She asked him a question and he grunted in reply. Oh, he grunted in pain. With she stirred the soup, grunting with satisfaction. Phrases grunt and groan. Grunting and groaning. They heaved the wardrobe up the stairs. Guarantee noun. One written promise by a company. Adjective. Full lifetime, 3-year. Money back. Verb plus guarantee. Carry, come with, have all our products come with a 2-year guarantee. Give, SB. Issue, offer, SB. At prep. Under tilde the car is still under guarantee, so you should be able to get it repaired free of charge. Tilde against. The window frames carry a 20-year guarantee against rot or decay. Tilde for the garage gives a year's guarantee for all repair work. Tilde on the contractors offer a full money back guarantee on all their work. To promise that STH will be done / will happen. Adjective. Absolute, castellan, firm, reliable long-term. Constitute lonal, personnel. The country gives a constitution. Al guarantee of the rights of minorities. Adverb plus guarantee. Give, SB, offer, SB, provide. SB with, demand, want get. We didn't get any firm guarantee of a loan. At prep. Tilde against. There was now guarantee against use of the king's power. Tilde for the demonstrators were demanding guarantees for fair elections. Tilde of driving into town early is no longer a guarantee of getting a parking space. 2-year, etc. Guarantee verb. One promise to do STH / promise STH will happen. Eadv. Absolutely. I can absolutely guarantee that you will enjoy the show. Personally. I personally guarantee total and immediate support in all measures undertaken. Verb plus guarantee. He able to, can. To give a written promise about the quality of STH. At phrases be fully guaranteed. All our electrical goods are fully guaranteed. 3. Make STH certain to happen. Eadv. Absolutely, almost, practically, virtually. Effectively. The complicated electoral system effectively guarantees the president's re-election. Automatically. The process of training and qualification does not automatically guarantee you a job. By no means, not necessarily. The outcome is by no means guaranteed. Guard noun. One person who guards SB / STH. Adjective. Armed, uniformed. The building is protected by armed guards. Border, prison, security. Verb plus guard. Post guards had been posted all around the radio station. E at guard plus verb patrol sth guards patrolled the perim. Iter fence. Protect sth. At guard plus noun duty dog. 2 being ready to prevent attack or danger. E adjective. Close constant armed the accused was taken. To court under armed guard. Police. At verb plus guard keep, mount, stand soldiers stood. Guard on the city gates. E at prep. Off your tilde the question seemed to catch him off. His guard. On, your, tilde several police officers were on guard. Outside the factory. Oh, he was always on his guard against money-making schemes. Under tilde the prisoners were under close guard. Tilde against, tilde over 2 police officers kept guard over the burnt-out building. 3 group of soldiers / policemen who guard SB / STH. E adjective. Civil, national, palace, presidential advance. At verb plus guard change the guard was changed every 2 hours. Call out it would only be a matter of minutes before the alarm was raised and the guard called out. At phrases guard of honor fellow soldiers from Corporal Smith's regiment formed a guard of honor at his wedding. Guard verb. EADV. Well, the mountain pass is well guarded, fully a bird carefully guarding its eggs fiercely, jealous. Lie she jealously guarded her position of power. E at prep. Against guarding the city against attack from pop stars who need to be guarded from their fans. At phrases closely / heavily / securely guarded the military base is closely guarded. Guard SB / STH with your life. He was under instructions to guard the key with his life. Strictly / tightly guarded privacy. Guardian noun. 1 person / institution that guards / protects STH. E adjective. Self-appointed she has become the self-appointed guardian of the nation's conscience. Moral. At verb plus guardian act as the village people act as guardians of the land. 2 person who is responsible for a child. E adjective. Legal. E verb plus guardian appoint SB, as, the court appoints a legal guardian for the child. Actors. Guerrilla noun. E at adjective. Armed, urban guerrillas detonated a car bomb in front of the company's headquarters. Commune. Ist, opposition, right wing, separatist, etc. At guerrilla plus noun army, band, force, group. Movement, organization, unit commander, fighter. Leader activity, attack, campaign, offensive, raid, resistance, struggle, warfare. 10 years of guerrilla resistance followed the occupation. Tactics. 357 Guideline. Guess noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Fair, good, reasonable, safe. April is the best guess. For first deliveries. Calculated, educated, informed, inspired, intelligent. As a vet, he could make an educated guess as to what was wrong with his stomach. Rough. Wild. At a rough guess, say we're about 20 miles from home. Lucky. How did you know? It was just a lucky guess. E verb plus guess have, hazard, make, take. If you don't know the answer, have a guess. Copyright symbol. If I might hazard a guess. Give SB. Where's Tom? Till give you 3 guesses. Equals the or swear is fairly obvious and you should guess it easily. Prep. At a tilde at a goose, see there's a problem with the fuel pump. Tilde about / as te / at he made a wild guess as to how much the piano might cost. Guess verb. EADV. Correctly, right incorrectly, wrong Jane had guessed wrong about who was responsible for the fire. Never you'll never guess what she told me. Verb plus guess can / could can you guess his age? We can only guess how fast a dinosaur might have run. Try to be easy to, not be difficult to, not be hard to. It's not hard to guess where they went. At prep, at J was only guessing at her age. From she guessed from his expression that he had not won. At phrases could / might / should have guessed so it was Rob who broke the window. I might have guessed. Let me guess what star sign are you? No, let me guess. Guesswork noun. Adjective. Pure informed, inspired their results more to informed guesswork than to actual knowledge. Adverb plus guesswork be based on their price esti. Mates are based on pure guesswork. Phrase is a matter of guesswork. Long-term forecasts were largely a matter of guesswork. Guest noun. One person that you invite to your home. Adjective. House honored, welcome she was treated as an honored guest. Copyright symbol you are always a welcome guest in our house. Unexpected, uninvited she tactfully discouraged their uninvited guests from staying longer. Wanted, unwelcome the refugees were made to feel like unwanted guests in the country. Adverb plus guest invite she had invited 6 guests. Certain she felt that she had to entertain her guests. Guest plus noun room. 2 person invited to an event. Adjective. Chief, principal the athlete was chief guest at the school's sports day. Dinner, party, reception, restaurant. Wedding the best man and his assistants welcomed the reception guests as they arrived. Adverb plus guest greet, welcome. Guest plus verb attend sth the banquet was attended by 200 guests. Guest plus noun list. Phrase is a quest of honor. Guidance noun. Adjective. Careful, clear, detailed, precise. Firm parents need to provide their children with firm guidance. Helpful the handbook gives helpful guidance on writing articles. Practical general these notes are for general guidance only. Divine, expert, parental she prayed for divine guidance. Technical marriage. Career, vocational ethical, moral. Adverb plus guidance give, sb, offer, sb, provide, sb. With, we can give guidance to students on which courses to choose. Need ask for, look to sb for, seek children. Look to their parents for guidance. I think you should seek guidance from your solicitor on this matter. Prep. Under, tilde, under the tilde of volunteers are rester. In the bdeeding under expert guidance. Tilde about the careers officer also offers guidance about university courses. Tilde as to guidance must be given as to what tasks the learner should attempt. Tilde on the safety officer provides guidance on firefighting and office safety. Guide noun. One sth that helps you plan what you are going to do. Adjective. approximate, rough, accurate. Verb plus guide give, SB, provide, SB with, use STH. As use the table below as a guide to how much washing powder to use. Prep. Tilde as to these figures give a rough guide as to the sales we can expect. Tilde to book that gives information about a subject. Adjective. Essential, good, helpful, informative, in value. Able, practical, reliable, useful, valuable, brief, quick. Short, simple, complete, comprehensive, definitive. In depth. This book is the definitive guide to world cuisine. Step by step, a step-by-step guide to creating your own website. Reference. The book contains a quick reference guide to essential grammar at the back. At prep. Tilde to guide to British birds. 3-person. Adjective. Tour, tourist. Our tour guide showed us around the old town. Verb plus guide act as, be he agreed to go with them and act as their guide. For book for tourists. Adjective. Holiday, travel, hotel, street. Verb plus guide consult. We consulted our guides as we walked around the cathedral. Write, publish. Guide verb. 1. Influence SB's behavior. Adv. Firmly. Verb plus guide help, to, the information and data which help guide the affairs of the business. Try to. At prep. Into the ways in which young people are guided into employment. On schools were firmly guided on the details of the curriculum. To explain. /help SB. At adv. Carefully. Their teacher Phil Bailey carefully guides them through rehearsals. Verb plus guide help, to. At prep. In he guided my research. On guiding teach us on how to maintain discipline. Through he guided us through the intricacies of the divorce law. 3-person. Who is staying at a hotel. Adjective. Hotel, frequent, regular. 4. At a public event / on a radio or television show. Adjective. Special fit and star. Matt Damon is one of the special guests on tonight's program. Guest plus noun. Artist, celebrity, star. Guest artists from all over Europe will take part in the concert. Speak. Appearance. She made a rare guest appearance on the program. 3. Help SB move. Adv. Gently. He took her arm, gently guiding her. Prep. Across, along, etc. She guided him across the busy road. To / towards. He guided her hand to his face. Guideline. Noun. Adjective. Clear, good, helpful, practical, reliable, useful. Broad, general, simple, detailed, explicit, strict, tight. Guild 358. EU, government, planning, safety, ethical, finance. Seal, TEGAT. At quant. Set. The organization has issued a set of guide lines for builders to follow. At verb plus guideline. Develop, draw up, lay down, set out. Give, SB, issue, offer, SB, provide, SB with, SUG. Just. The document gives clear guidelines on the use of pesticides. Adhere to, apply, follow, stick to. We have to follow these safety guidelines laid down by the government. Breach, ignore. The minister is accused of allowing the company to breach guidelines on arms sales. Register trademark symbol. Guideline plus verb. Apply the same general guide Lines on when to dress formally apply to both men and women. E-prep. Within clear guidelines, managers can use their budget to entertain clients. About detailed guidelines for doctors about how to deal with difficult patients. For the article suggests some guidelines for healthy eating. From guidelines from the Department of Health. On new EU guidelines on food hygiene. Guilt noun. One feeling. Adjective. Dreadful, terrible. Quant. Pang, twinge. Verb plus guilt be consumed with, be haunted by, be overwhelmed with, be racked with, feel, suffer. Jane knew that the next day I would be consumed with guilt. Oh, you needn't feel any guilt about me. Assuage talking to her. Helped to assuage my guilt. At guilt plus verb sear SB, sweep over SB, wash over SB. Guilt swept over her. Register trademark symbol guilt plus noun complex feelings. At prep. About /at /over he had no feelings of guilt over what he had done. At phrase is a burden of guilt, the burden of guilt that she carried with her, a feeling /sense of guilt. Fact of having broken a law /done st wrong. At verb plus guilt admit establish, prove it might be difficult to prove his guilt. Copyright symbol guilt plus verb lie, there is no doubt as to where the guilt lies. Register trademark symbol phrase is an admission of guilt, took his silence as an admission of guilt. Proof of guilt. Guilty arch. One feeling showing guilt. Register trademark symbol verbs feel, look. EADV. Extremely, incredibly, really, terribly, very. She's got a terribly guilty conscience about it. Almost I feel most guilty that so many good things are happening to us. A bit, faintly, a little, rather, slightly, somewhat, vague. Lie, she was looking rather guilty when I came into the room. Oddly, ridiculously. At prep. About J feel very guilty about leaving her. Having broken the law /done st wrong. At verbs be, plead he pleaded guilty to starting the fire. Believe SB, presume SB no one believed him guilty of this terrible crime. A person should never be presumed guilty. Deem SB, find SB, hold SB, prove SB. Company directors may be deemed guilty of an offense if their company causes pollution. He was found guilty of murder. EADV. Certainly, clearly she was certainly guilty, but the police couldn't prove it. At prep. Of she was guilty of fraud. Guinea pig noun. At verb plus guinea pig act as 20 students volunteered to act as guinea pigs. Use spus. At prep. For dealers used their clients as guinea pigs for their untried techniques. Guitar noun. Adjective. Acoustic, electric bass, lead, rhythm class. Sickle, jazz, rock 6/12 string. Verb plus guitar strum, on, as she sang. Strummed her guitar. Tune, up, build, make. Guitar plus noun string lick, riff. And special page at music. She. Gujarati noun. And note at language. Gulf noun. Adjective. Deep, great, huge, unbridgeable, wide, yawning. Growing, widening. There appeared to be a growing gulf between the prosperous south and the declining towns of the North. Adverb plus gulf cause, create. This atrocity has created a huge gulf between the two groups. Widen. Other factors widened the gulf that separated rich from poor. Size. Illustrate. The documentary illustrated the gulf between industrialized and developing countries. Bridge. Span. The new degree course aims to bridge the gulf between education and industry. Register trademark symbol gulf plus verb exist separate SB/STH. The yawning gulf that separates the two cultures open up. A gif had opened up between the former friends. At prep. Tilde. Between. For many teachers, there existed an unbridgeable gulf between home and school life. Tilde. In the huge gulf in level between professional and amateur teams. Gull. Noun. Equals see seagull. Gulp. Noun. One amount you swallow when you gulp. Adjective. Deep, great, huge, large, long. Register trademark symbol verb plus gulp. Take. She took a large gulp of wine from the bottle. Prep. In tilde s. She drank the tea in great gulps. Tilde of. To act of gulping. Adjective. Loud, noisy. Adverb plus gulp. Give. He gave a loud gulp and stopped mid-sentence. At prep. With a tilde. PM. Afraid. PVE. Broken it. She said with a gulp. At phrases. At a /1 gulp. In one / a single gulp. He downed half the contents of the glass in one loud gulp. Gulp. Verb. 1. Eat / drink sth. Quickly. Register trademark symbol ADV. Greedily. Noisily. Down. She gulped down her coffee and left. To make a swallowing movement. EADV. Nervously. Do you know where she is? Asked Chris. The man gulped nervously and nodded. At phrases. Gulp for air / breath. Keith swam to the surface and gulped for air. Gum. Noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Lower, upper. Toothless. The old man smiled to reveal toothless gums. Bleeding, swattle. Gum plus noun. Disease. Gun. Noun. Adjective. BLG, heavy enemy. They succeeded in silencing the enemy guns. Replica, toy. Anti-aircraft, anti-tank. Bren, field, hand, harpoon, laser, machine, spear, stun. Submachine. Grease, spray, staple. Verb plus gun. Be armed with, carry, have. Look out. 359 Gymnastics. He's got a gun. Load. I loaded the gun with my last 2 bullets. Draw, produce, pull, out, aim, hold, point. Raise. He raised his gun, aimed and fired. Man. Enemy. Ship approaching. Man the guns. Handle, use fire. Shoot. SB/STH with lay down, put down. Silence. At gun plus verb. Blaze, fire, go off. Guns were firing and grenades going off all around. Shoot. STH. This new gun shoots a laser beam at the target. Jam. Be mounted. There were several guns mounted in the back of the vehicle. Gun plus noun. Club, control, law. A state that has strict gun controls. Lobby. The powerful gun lobby in the U.S. Emplacement, position. Attack, battle, crew. Barrel. Rack. At phrases. The barrel of a gun. J. Found myself looking down the barrel of a gun. Guns and ammunition. We're very short of guns and ammunition. Hold a gun on SB. Hold a gun to SB's head. 2 armed men held a gun to his head and made him empty the safe. Turn a gun on yourself. The gunman then turned the gun on himself and blew his brains out. Gunfire noun. Adjective. Heavy, intense, scattered, sporadic. Indis. Criminate. 70 protesters were killed by indiscriminate gunfire. Distant. Automatic. We heard the rapid crackle of automatic gunfire. At quant. Burst. A burst of gunfire echoed across the square. At verb plus gunfire. Here spray SB/STH with the fur. Tourists boarded the bus and sprayed the passengers with gunfire. Be hit /wounded by a convoy was hit by gunfire. Gunfire plus verb break out. Heavy gunfire broke out in the capital last night. Echo. Phrase is the crack /crackle /rattle /sound of gunfire, an exchange of gunfire. They were killed in an exchange of gunfire between riot police and demonstrators. Gunshot noun. At verb plus gunshot. Here we heard gunshots round about midnight. At gunshot plus noun. Wound. He died of gunshot wounds to the chest. Phrase is the noise /sound of a gunshot. Gurgle noun. Adjective. Little low. At verb plus gurgle. Give it out here. At prep. With a tilde. The water emptied with a gurgle. Tilde of. He gave a low gurgle of laughter. Note at sound. Gust noun. Adjective. Great, little, strong, sudden, occasional. Prep. Tilde of a sudden gust of wind. At phrases blow / come in gusts. The wind came in great gusts. AFF. The Pacific. Gut noun. One tube in the lower part of the body. Adjective. Healthy. At verb plus gut. Pass through. Gut plus noun. Flora, wall. At prep. In the / your tilde. Two guts. Organs inside the body. At phrases blood and guts, figurative. I don't like films that are full of blood and guts. A pain in your guts. Jada. Terrible pain in my guts after eating too many plums. 3 guts. Courage / determination. At verb plus guts. Have she had the guts to stand up to the school bully? Take. It takes guts to keep on running even though you have blistered feet. Gut verb. Adv. Completely. The hotel was completely gutted by fire last year. Guy noun. Adjective. Decent, friendly, funny, good, great, nice, sweet, wonderful. Bad. Ordinary, regular. Neighbors. Described the killer as just a regular guy. Big, acetyl. Mid-aged, old, young. Black, white. Gay. Tough. Crazy. Gym noun. Adjective. Fully equipped, school. Gym plus noun. Session, workout equipment. Gymnast noun. Adjective. Brilliant, expert, good. Olympic. At gymnast plus verb. Train young gymnasts who have to train for up to 5 hours a day. Compete, perform. Gymnastics noun. Adjective. Rhythmic. At verb plus gymnastics. Do. She does gymnastics at school. Gymnastics plus noun. Display, exhibition. Champy. On ship's coach. Prep. In the tilde. See special page at sport. Habit noun. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Annoying, antisocial, bad, dirty, disconcerting, horrible, irritating, nasty, unfortunate. Life has a nasty habit of repeating itself. Charming, often ironic, en. Deering, good, one of his more endearing habits. Copyright symbol ho. Charming habit of setting fire to cats. Eccentric, odd. Old, daily, regular, personal, sexual, social. I found some of his personal habits rather disconcerting. Buying, shopping, spending an effort to change the buying habits of the British public. Dietary, drinking, eating, feeding, reading, viewing women's television viewing habits. Drug, smoking, trying to kick the smoking habit. Copyright symbol verb plus habit be in, have she had been in the habit of drinking 5 or 6 cups of coffee a day. Copyright symbol she's got some very annoying habits. Copyright symbol he had an irritating habit of singing tunelessly about the house. Acquire, develop, fall into, form, get into, make. I had fallen into my old bad habit of leaving everything until the last minute. Oh, try to get into good habits and eat regular healthy meals. Copyright symbol make a habit of noting down any telephone messages. Become, don't let eating between meals become a habit. Break yourself of, get out of, give up, kick, a difficult habit to break. Copyright symbol you must break yourself of the habit. Oh, I had got out of the habit of going to the pub. Change, at habit plus verb change. Even last year the nation's eating habits changed significantly. At prep by tilde. Much of what we do in daily life is done by habit. Out of tilde. J sat in my old seat purely out of habit. Phrases at creature of habit. Horses are creatures of habit and like to have a daily routine. Force of habit. Mr. Norris bellowed from force of habit. The habit of a lifetime. It's hard to change the habits of a lifetime. Habitable age. Register trademark symbol verbs bj remain make sth, render sth. They've done their best to make the house habitable. Consider. Sth. The houses were not considered habitable. At adv. Barely, the room was barely habitable. Habitat noun. Adjective. Native, natural. Observations of wild chimps in their natural habitat. Important, endangered, fragile. Threatened. Peat bogs are one of Europe's most threatened habitats. Coastal, forest, wetland, wildlife, woodland. Copyright symbol verb plus habitat. Provide. The forest provides a habitat for hundreds of species of plants and animals. Conserve, protect. New measures to protect wildlife habitats. Damage, destroy, disrupt. Development is destroy in the animal's native habitat. Habitat plus verb support sth. The many different habitats support a wide variety of birds. At habitat plus noun. Destruction, loss. Many species are threatened in the wild due to habitat destruction by man. At prep. In a / the tilde. The animals and plants in this wood land habitat tilde. For the moorland is an important habitat for many rare bird species. At phrases loss of habitat. The greatest danger to tigers. Now ts through loss of habitat. Hack verb. Eadv. Away, off. They hacked away at the dense vegetation. Copyright symbol hacking off the dead branches. At prep. At she hacked at the hedge with the shears. At phrases hack sth to bits / pieces. The body had been hacked to pieces. Hack sb to death. He was hacked to death by the mob. Hack your way. The explorers had to hack their way through dense jungle. Hemorrhage noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Massive, severe recurrent acute. The patient died from acute cerebral hemorrhage. Brain, cerebral. Register trademark symbol verb plus hemorrhage. Have, suffer 12 hours. Later she suffered a massive brain hemorrhage. Die. From / of halt, stop, both usuality figurative, the company is desperate to halt the hemorrhage of skilled staff. Hail noun. At hail plus verb fall. Hail fell shortly after lunch. Melt. The hail melted once the sun came out. Prep. In, the, we got caught in the hail. Through. The, driving through the hail. Hair noun. Adjective. Auburn, black, blonde, brown, chestnut, dark. Fair, ginger, golden, grey, grizzled, jet black, red, sandy. White, yellow, bushy, coarse, crinkly, curly, fine, frizzy. Smooth, straight, thick, wavy, wiry, beautiful, glossy. Shiny, sleek, disheveled, dry, dull, fuzzy, greasy. Scruffy, tousled, unruly, untidy, windswept. A new sham. Poo for dull or dry hair. Copyright symbol. His hair was tousled and he looked as if he'd just woken up. Cropped, long, shirt. Shoulder length. She had shoulder length black hair. Body, facial, pubic, cat, dog, etc. The rug was covered with cat hairs. At quant. Lock, wisp. Verb plus hair. Have. She had beautiful auburn hair. Lose. He had turned 40 and was beginning to lose his hair. Where. She wore her long hair loose on her shoulders. Arrange, do, tidy, don't like the way she's arranged her hair, do you? I'll be down in a minute, PM just doing my hair. Plait, put up, tie back. Why don't you put your hair up for this evening? Brush, comb, shampoo, wash. Cut, trim. He went to the barber's to have his hair cut. Curl, perm. I've decided to have my hair permed. Grow. PM trying to grow my hair. At hair plus verb grow. Why don't you let your hair grow? His hair curls naturally, fall, hang, lie. Her blonde hair fell over her eyes. Gleam, glint, glisten. Hair plus noun loss. How to cope with hair loss. Haircut noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Decent, good. New short, skinhead. Verb plus haircut. Get, have. You ought to smarten up and have your haircut before the interview. Need. He was shaven and badly needed a haircut. Half noun. At adjective. First, second, last, latter. In the latter half of the 19th century. Top, upper, bottom, lower. The lower half of the window. Front, back, rear. The rear half of the car. Left, right. The left half of the brain. Northern, western, etc. The northern half of the country. Prep. By a tilde. Costs rose by a half. In tilde we divided the money in half. In the tilde he played well in the second half of the match. Tilde of the first half of the concert. Copyright symbol. Over a half of all accidents happen in the harm. Phrases about / almost / at least / over a half. Over a half of all the people interviewed said they were disappointed in the government. Half and half. We split the work. 361 hand. Half and half. 1 / TWA /3, etc. and a half. She's 4.5 years old. Nor. Hall noun. One inside the front entrance of a house / building. Registered trademark symbol adjective. Entrance reception narrow dark, dark. End, unlit he hurried them along the narrow, dark hall. Registered trademark symbol verb plus hall lead to the hale led to locked door. Registered trademark symbol prep. Across the tilde the room across the hall along the tilde. At / to the end of the tilde, dawn the tilde there were strange noises coming from the room down the hall. Inth tilde. To building / large room. Registered trademark symbol adjective. Cavernous, huge, spacious, vast magnificent. Bare our voices echoed round the huge bare hall. Gloomy, cold, drafty crowded, packed main. More than 200 members of the public packed the main hall. At the community center. Biennial, Great Assembly. Conference, Congress, Meeting Birking, Ticket Ban. Q. Banqueting, Dining Concert, Dance, Examine. Ation, Exhibition, Lecture, Market, Sports Church, City. Communal, Community, Council, County, Parish, Public. School, Village Bingo, Peel, Snooker. E-verb plus whole crude into, fill, pack the strains of the national anthem filled the hall. E-prep. In the tilde, through the tilde his voice echoed. Through off the hall. Registered trademark symbol phrases hall of residence most first-year students live in the halls of residence. Hallucination noun. At adjective. Mild weird auditory, visual drug-induced. E-verb plus hallucination have for a moment I thought I was having hallucinations, cause, induce. Halt noun. E-adjective. Abrupt, sudden the bus came to an abrupt halt. Outside the sco. Grinding, shuddering the strike. Brought the capital city to a grinding halt. Temporary. Immediate. E-verb plus halt co-mate, draw te, grind to, jolt ta, lurch. To, scream to, screech to, shudder te, skid te, slide to. Slither to the economy seems to be grinding to a halt. Oh. The car skidded to a halt just inches from the river. Bring. Tar production was brought to a temporary halt when poorer supplies failed. Call scientists have decided to call a halt to the tests. Call for, damned. At prep. Tilde in a halt in nuclear testing tilde to the protesters. Are calling for a halt to the export of live animals. Halt verb. Registered trademark symbol ADV. Virtually effectively the strike effectively halted. Production at the factory. Abruptly all these ideas for X. Pansian were abruptly halted by the outbreak of war. Briefly, temporarily finally. Registered trademark symbol verb plus halt try to threaten to fail ta failing to. Halt the destruction of the rainforest. Registered trademark symbol phrases halt in your tracks a sudden shout made them halt in their tracks and look round. Halt sth in its tracks the development program has been halted in its tracks by this intervention. Half verb. Registered trademark symbol ADV. More than almost, nearly, virtually approxi. Mately, roughly effectively. Registered trademark symbol prep. In the shares have more than halved in value since the summer high of 572p. Te overall operating profits halved to $24 million. Ham noun. E-adjective. Lean baked, baled, cooked, cured, heaney. Roast, parma, smoked cold ham and salad. Sliced. Register trademark symbol quant. Bit, pias, SLLCE joint, leg. Register trademark symbol verb plus hamate, have bale, cook, reist carve. Slice. Register trademark symbol ham plus noun roll, salad, sandwich. Register trademark symbol phrases ham on the bean, we had boiled ham on the bone for dinner. Equals special page at food. Hammer noun. Register trademark symbol verb plus hammer hit sth with, tap sth with, use. Wield swing he swung the hammer with all his strength. Hammer plus noun blow, often figurative, the decision. Is a hammer blow for the seal industry. Phrases are hammer and chisel, a hammer and nails. Hammer and sickle, the hammer and sickle of the Soviet flag. Hammering noun. One noise. Adjective. Loud. Register trademark symbol verb plus hammering here. Prep. Tilde at / owner lord hammering in the door. Two very bad defeat. Adjective. Real. Register trademark symbol verb plus hammering give sb take they take a real. Hammering at the hands of their opponents. Hamper verb. Eadv. Badly, greatly, seriously, severely rescue efforts. Were severely hampered by the bad weather. Further. Hand noun. One part of the body. Adjective. Left, right beautiful, delicate, long-fingered. Pretty well manicured coarse, rough, work. Reddened, work roughened, work worn soft firm. Strong limp here for the limp hand tar shake. Frail. Arthrital gnarled, knotted claw-like hairy. Clammy he clutched the cane in his clammy hand. Seal. His hand, when she shook it, was cool and firm. Dirty. Filthy, greasy, grubby, sticky, sweaty, unwashed he wiped his greasy hands on the front of his overalls. Clown. Gloved ringed ringless open, outspread sheeges. Tubed towards the window with an open hand. Out. Stretched she walked towards him with her hand out. Stretched to take his. True with his free hand he take hold of the knife. Cupped she rested her chin in her cupped hand. Busy, deft her busy hands had transformed the tiny room into a walk of art. Willing there's plenty of work for willing hands, eager hands reached out to help him. Nervous, shaking, trembling, unsteady. Steady, a surgeon needs a guard eye and a steady hand. Friendly, sympathetic he put a friendly hand on his friend's knee. Generous, liberal, both figurative, she filled all glasses with a generous hand. Capable, expert, practiced, skillful, skilled with a practiced hand he motioned a waiter to bring a fresh pat of coffee. Careless. Clumsy. Register trademark symbol verb plus hand take she take the child's hand and helped him climb the steps. Hold, held on to they walked along, holding hands. Oh, she held and tear my hand as I tried to leave. Rush for he reached for her hand and held it tightly. Press, squeeze, touch she pressed his hand. I knew she said softly. Shake he shake Blake's hand as if they were long last friends. Oh, he shake hands with all of us before leaving. I felt a hand on my shoulder. Extend, hold out, put out, reach out she smiled and extended a hand in welcome. Oh, he put out a hand as if to touch her. Lay, place, press, put he later. Hand 362. Hand on her arm. Oh, she put her hands to her cheeks in embarrassment. Slide, he slid his hands into his pockets. Withdraw slowly, Ruth withdrew her hand from his. Hold up, lift, put up, raise, throw up, he lifted his hand to her face. Oh, several students put up their hands to answer the question. Copyright symbol, she raised her hand in farewell. Oh, he threw up his hands in despair when he saw the damage spread. She shrugged and spread her hands. That's all I can tell you. Wave, clap, we were all clapping our hands in time to the music. Clasp, clench, rub, ring, he had his hands clasped behind his head. Copyright symbol, she clenched her hands in her lap to hide their trembling. Copyright symbol, he rubbed his hands together in satisfaction. Copyright symbol, he was sobbing and wringing his hands by the grave. Beat, he beat his hands on the steering wheel in frustration. Cup, I cupped my hand over the mouthpiece of the phone so they couldn't hear me. Wash, wipe. Register trademark symbol, hand plus verb shake, tremble, her hand shook as she lifted the glass to her lips. Reach out, shoot out. A strong hand reached out and caught hold of her arm. Grope for STH, reach for STH, seek STH, my hand groped for the door handle. Copyright symbol, his hand sought hers. Find STH, his hand eventually found the light switch. Catch STH, clamp, clasp STH. Close around /on /round STH, fasten around /on /round STH. Grab STH, grasp STH, seize STH. The policeman kept a firm hand clamped on his shoulder. Clutch STH, grip STH, hold STH, claw at STH, pull STH, tug STH. His hands clawed at the muddy earth. Push STH, squeeze STH, tighten STH. Brush, across / against STH, caress STH, stroke STH, touch STH. His hand brushed against hers. Creep, go, move. Slide, slip, steal, stray. Muriel's hand crept to her neck to hold her pearls. Fly, her hand flew to her mouth. Oh no. Jerk, twitch, run over / through STH, trail. Her hand ran over the surface, feeling the different textures. Freeze, still. His hand froze in mid-gesture. Hover, waver, my hand hovered over the switch for a moment. Lie, rest, his hand rested on her shoulder. Go up, shoot up, come down. Descend, drop. A large hand descended on his shoulder. Oh! His hands dropped to his sides and he fell to the floor with draw, lift, rise. Her hand lifted to place a cigarette in her mouth. Cover STH, her hand moved to cover his hand plus noun gesture, movement, position, signal. Dryer, towel, drill, saw, also hand saw, tools, pump. Mirror, baggage, luggage. You can take your laptop on the ploner's hand luggage. Cream, delivery, mail. For hand delivery is put in a separate troy. Grenade, gun. Also handgun, injury. At prep. By delicate clothes should be washed by hand. By s the rocks looked like they had been shaped by arm and hands. In your she had a piece of paper in her hand. Oh, figurative, Can I leave these queries in your cap? Able hands. On your tilde she had large rings on both hands. With your tilde operate the gears with your left hand. Phrases fall into the wrong hands, figurative. Guards made sure that the food supplies didn't fall into the wrong hands. Get / keep / take your hands off SB / STH she warned her brother to keep his hands off her bag. Get / lay your hands on STHJ desperately need to lay my hands on some money by Monday. Hand in hand they walked hand in hand along the path. Hands on hips she stood in the doorway, hands on hips. In safe hands, figurative, he tired feeling confident that his company was in safe hands. On your hands and knees he was on his hands and knees, looking for a contact lens. Out of SB's hands, figurative, I don't work in that department anymore, so the problem is out of my hands. The palm of your hand she studied the object in the palm of her hand. Run a hand forward / your hands over forward / through, etc. STH Clive ran a hand through his hair. With your bare hands he killed the lion with his bare hands. 2 a.m. hand help. Verb plus hand give SB, lend, SB, can you give me? Hand with loading the van. At harvest time all the villa just lend a hand. Do you need a hand with those in voices? 3 role in a situation. Verb plus hand have strengthened the _strategic alliance served to strengthen the country's hand in the region. At prep. Tilde in several of his colleagues had a hand in his downfall. 4 inches card games. Adjective. Bad, good. At verb plus hand deal, SB, who dealt the last hand. Figurative, she felt that life had dealt her a bad hand. Get, have play. Hand verb. EADV. Effectively formally, officially formally hand. Ing overpower to the new government personally she wanted to hand the petition to the Prime Minister personal. Lie. Just, merely, simply they would simply hand her over to the magistrate as a thief quickly immediately. Promptly grudgingly, reluctantly he grudgingly hand. Edmethemony. Silently back, in, out, over she hand. Out the exam papers. Verb plus hand be prepared to, be ready to, be willing. To refuse to force SB to. Prep. To he handed the book to Sally. Handbag noun. Adjective. Big, capacious, large. Verb plus handbag clutch, hold carry swing. Delve into, fish about forward / around in, fumble in, reach into. Rummage, around, in, search, in forward / through, she was magging in her handbag for her keys. Snatch she had her handbag snatched as she sat having a coffee. Prep. From a forward / the tilde, out of a forward / the tilde she took a pen out of her large leather handbag. In a forward / the tilde, into a forward / the tilde she put her purse into her handbag. Phrases the contents of a handbag. Handcuffs noun. Copyright symbol quant. Pair, set the policeman slipped a pair of hand cuffs on his wrists. Verb plus handcuffs have on, wear put on, slip on. The other policeman put the handcuffs on him. Remove. Take off, undo, unfasten, unlock. At prep. In tilde he was taken away in handcuffs. Handful noun. One amount that can be held in one hand. Adjective. Good double she bent and pulled up a double. Handful of weeds. Prep. Tilde of grabbed handfuls of the dirty snow. Too small number of people / things. Adjective. Small, tiny mere having to cope with a mere. Handful of stuff good he has a good handful of letters. After his name. Prep. Tilde of a handful of people. Phrases just / only a handful of sh we have received. Only a small handful of letters on this subject. Handicap noun. One physical / mental disability. Adjective. Serious, severe mild mental, physical, viz. She can't drive because of her visual handicap. Verb plus handicap be born with, have, suffer, from. Over 1 million people in Great Britain suffer from mental handicap. Cause cope with, overcome she has man. Aged to overcome her physical handicaps. At prep. Despite a / the tilde despite her handicap, Jane is able to hold down a full-time job. 363 hang. To disadvantage. Adjective. Big, considerable, great, major, real, serious. Severe, terrible lack of transport was a major handicap. Verb plus handicap have, suffer if you don't speak the language, you've got a real handicap. Prove his lack of height can prove a handicap against tall players. Prep. Despite a / the tilde to this could be a serious handicap to her education. Handicapped adjective. Verbs be born Stephen was born severely handy. Capped. Leave an accident at birth left him badly handicapped. Adv. Badly, profoundly, seriously, severely mildly. Slightly permanently mentally, physically, visually. Special equipment for visually handicapped children. Handkerchief noun. Adjective. Clean crumpled, dirty, grubby, used pocket. Lace, linen, paper, silk embroidered. Verb plus handkerchief blow your nose on, use he. Blew his nose on a grubby handkerchief wave. Handle noun. Adjective. Long, short carrying the table folds up and comes complete with a carrying handle. Door knife. Fork, pickaxe, etc. Adverb plus handle have. Pull, push, try, turn you. Have to turn the handle and then pull it towards you. Copyright symbol he. Tried the handle but the door was locked. At prep. On a / the tilde his initials were on the knife handle. Handle verb. One touch sh with your hands. Adv. Carefully, with care a label on the crate read. Handle with care. Carelessly garden tools can be has. Ardus if carelessly handled, roughly many of the priss. Oneers were roughly handled, some were killed. To deal with sb /sth. Eadv. Competently, efficiently, properly, skillfully, successfully. Well, I think you handled that situation very well, badly, carefully, delicately. This issue may need to be handled carefully. Easily. Her next question was not so easily handled. Routinely. The library routinely handles a wide variety of enquiries. Adverb plus handle be able / unable to, can / could, no. How to this was a problem that I just couldn't handle. Oh. She knew how to handle publicity. Be designed to, be equipped to. He wasn't mentally equipped to handle this situation. Learn how to be easy to be difficult to. Be hard to. Large meetings are notoriously less productive and more difficult to handle. At prep. With she handled the crisis with total assurance. Handling noun. Adjective. Careful, delicate, gentle. Timid children need gentle handling to build up their confidence. Careless. Clumsy. Sensitive, sympathetic. Issues such as drug addiction require sensitive handling when featured in TV dramas. Insensitive. Competent. She was praised for her competent handling of the crisis. Baggage, cargo. Freight, stock. Customer, passenger. A small airport with limited passenger handling facilities. Food. Hygienic. Food handling practice. Data, information. Verb plus handling. Need, require. Handout. Noun. 1. Food / money given to people who need it badly. Adjective. Free government, state cash. Verb plus handout. GLVE, SB, get, receive. All those eligible will receive a cash handout. Prep. Tilde. From a handout from the government. Tilde. To stale handouts to the poor. 2. Sheet / leaflet. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus handout. Distribute, give. SB, give out. Prep. In a / the tilde. More information can be found in the handout. Tilde on. We were given a handout on job hunting. Handshake. Noun. Adjective. Firm, hearty. Limp. She wasn't impressed by his limp handshake. Adverb plus handshake. Have he had a firm handshake? Give. SB. Fawcett gave me hearty handshake. Prep. With a tilde they sealed the agreement with a hand shake. Tilde. From a handshake from the chairman. Handsome. Adjective. Verbs. Be. Look. Become, grow. Adv. Devastatingly, exceedingly, extraordinarily, extremely, incredibly, strikingly, very, wonderfully. He was young and devastatingly handsome. Almost quite, the. Classically, darkly, elegantly, ruggedly, youthful. Lie. His ruggedly handsome features. Phrases. Fall, dark, and handsome. A fall, dark, hand. Some stranger. Handwriting. Noun. Adjective. Clear, good, legible, neat. Her handwriting was neat and legible. Awful, bad, illegible, poor, terrible. Why do doctors have such terrible handwriting? Adverb plus handwriting. Have. Read. Her handwriting is very difficult to read. Recognize. I didn't recognize the handwriting on the envelope. Prep. In your tilde. She copied out the lines in her best hand writing. Handy. Adjective. 1. Useful. Adverbs. Be. Come in. I advise you to buy one. It may come in handy one day. Adv. Very quite. Prep. For the arrangement was handy for both of us. 2. Nearby. Register trademark symbol. Verbs. Be. Keep. Sth. Always keep a cloth handy to wipe up any mess. Adv. Very quite. Prep. For the house was near Drury Lane, very handy. The theatre. 3. Good at using sth. Adverbs. Be. Adv. Very fairly, pretty, quite. At prep. At pm. Pretty handy at giving out advice. Claimed. Mark, with Lucy is quite handy with a drill. Hang verb. EADV. Limply, loosely he had lost weight and the suit hung loosely on him. Uselessly her injured arm hung uselessly at her side. Upside down the sloth spends most of its time hanging upside down from the branches. Down large leaves hung down from the branches of the trees. At prep. By the monkey was hanging by its tail from the beams overhead. From banners hung from every window. Phrasal verb. Hang on. 1. Keep hold of STH. Copyright symbol ADV. Tight hang on tight, we're off. E-verb plus hang an elurito. Hanker 364. Register trademark symbol prep. 4. She hung on for dear life. To hang on equals. Keep those old photographs, they may be valuable. With. Martin tried held on with his toes as well as his feet. To wait. EADV. A minute hang on a minute, I'll just see if his. Here. Hanker verb. EADV. Secretly always still. Register trademark symbol prep. After she's always hankering after excitement. For I still hankered forth farm life. Haphazard adjective. Verbs be seem become. At ADV. Very entirely, totally the local authorities app. Approach to healthcare seems to totally haphazard. Fairly, the, somewhat apparently, seemingly. At phrases in a haphazard fashion /manner/way the town had grown in a somewhat haphazard way. Happen verb. EADV. Actually, really she couldn't quite believe that all this was actually happening to her. Just don't remember. Learning to swim, it just happened. Spontaneously. Sometimes fun activities just happen spontaneously, at other times they take careful planning. Overnight. Change doesn't happen overnight. E-verb plus happen be going to they could only wait and see what was going to happen. Be likely to be. Bound to mistakes are bound to happen sometimes. Tend to what tends to happen is that students spend the first week of the course in a blind panic, but settle down by the second or third week. Want STH to make STHU. Have to make things happen if you want them to happen. Let STH don't just sit back and let it happen. At prep. To she didn't know what was happening to her. Happiness zone. E adjective. Deep, great, perfect, pure, sheer, true at her. Now, lasting future living together before you marry is no guarantee of future happiness. Earthly human. Personal, domestic, family, marital. Register trademark symbol verb plus happiness be filled with, feel glow with. Her face was glowing with happiness. Airy with, sigh. With, weep with achieve, find she seems to have found. Happiness with her new husband. Bring, SB, it is easy to believe that money brings happiness. Buy, SB, you can not buy happiness. Wisp. At prep. With tilde at he was weeping with happiness at being free. At phrase is a feeling of happiness, wish SB every hap. Piness we wish them every happiness in their new life. Happy adjective. 1. Feeling pleasure. Register trademark symbol verbs appear, be, feel, look, seem, sound outwardly. The couple appeared happy. Oh, Andrew felt happier than he had been for a long time. Become make SB money. Won't make you happy. Keep SB he went home from time to keep his mother happy. EADV. Extremely, only to, particularly, really, very. We'd be only too happy to accept your invitation. Completely, perfectly, quite mum seemed perfectly happy with my explanation. Genuinely, truly for the first time in her life, she felt truly happy. Far from, not altogether, not at all, not entirely, not exactly, not particularly, not not totally. Her boss was not entirely happy about the situation. Fairly, pretty, reasonably, relatively just PM. Just happy to be back home. Absurdly, amazingly, blissfully, deliriously, ecstatically, radiantly, ridiculously, strangely, surprisingly clearly, obviously. At prep. About LM not too happy about her attitude. For Sat. You're getting married, I hear. Am really happy for you. With I was quite happy with the way things went. 2 Giving pleasure. Register trademark symbol verbs be seem. Register trademark symbol ADV. Extremely, gloriously, particularly, very, 1. Der Foley JT had been a gloriously happy time. Quite. Harris verb. EADV. Racially, sexually she had been sexually harassed. At work. Harassment zone. E-register trademark symbol adjective. Racial, sexual police constant, continual. E-verb plus harassment be subject to, be subjected to, suffer she had been subjected to continual sexual harassment. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde by they are complaining about harassment by the police. E-phrase is a victim of harassment. Equals note at crime, for more verbs. Harbor noun. E-adjective. Deep, deep water good, safe, sheltered nat. Ural busy picturesque, pretty fishing. E-verb plus harbor have the town has a small natural harbor. Come into, go into, enter they entered the harbor with flags flying. Go out of, leave. At harbor plus noun wall. E at prep. In, a / the, tilde the / fishing fleet is in harbor. O the AC. Activity in the harbor into, a / the, tilde the damaged vessel. Was towed into harbor. Out of a / the tilde we sailed out of the harbor at daybreak. E-phrase is the entrance to / the mouth of a harbor. Hard adjective. 1 solid / stiff. At verbs be, feel, look, seem the chairs felt hard and un. Comfortable. Become, go dainty leave the cake uncovered. Or the icing will go hard. Stay. At ADV. Extremely, very a bit, fairly, quite, rather. At phrases rock hard the toffee was rock hard. Too difficult. At verbs be, look, seem, become, get life got very hard. Make STH, if you tell the children the answers, it only makes it harder for them to do the walk on their own. Find STHs found the exam quite hard. At ADV. Extremely, really, very a bit, fairly, pretty. Quite, rather. Hardbackzen. E-verb plus hardback publish come out in his second book came out in hardback taste month. At hardback plus noun book, edition. E at prep. In tilde it's only available in hardback. Hardship noun. E adjective. Appalling, considerable, dreadful, extreme. Genuine, great, immense, real, severe, widespread. Undue, unnecessary, economic, financial, material. Personal, physical. Register trademark symbol verb plus hardship cause bear, endure, experience, face, suffer, survive. A close community which makes these hardships easier to bear. Copyright symbol students may suffer severe financial hardship as a result of the government's decision. Copyright symbol they have already survived. Consider able hardship. At hardship plus noun payment the union made hardship payments to some of the sacked workers. At prep. In tilde they are living in genuine hardship, with 365 harvest. Out tilde rate services to rural areas could be withdrawn with out undue hardship. Tilde among widespread hardship. Among students tilde to the cold was no real hardship to me. At phrases times of hardship jn times of economic hardship, firms cut back on training. Hardware noun. One of a computer. Adjective. Computer. At quant. Piece the laptop drawing tablet is a very useful piece of hardware. Copyright symbol verb plus hardware design, develop provide, supply supplying computer hardware to business. At hardware plus noun component, device, product. Environment, platform, system. This application runs on a wide variety of hardware platforms. Configuration. Design, development company, manufacturer, supplier, vendor. Special page at computer. To heavy machinery / weapons. Adjective. Military firms selling military hardware. Harm noun. Adjective. Considerable, great, serious, untold. He was clearly intent on inflicting serious harm on someone. Reparable, lasting, permanent. Emotional, mental, physical, psychological. Elderly people in danger of phys. Ical or emotional harm. Economic, environmental. Register trademark symbol verb plus harm cause, do, inflict. The huge fall in exports has done a great deal of harm to the economy. Mean, SB, wish SBPM. Sorry if I upset you, I didn't mean any harm. Copyright symbol no one wishes you harm. Come to, suffer J. Don't think he'll come to any harm if his mother is with him. Keep SB from, prevent, protect SB from, shield SB. From the children were removed from their parents to prevent harm to them. Copyright symbol she tried to shield her child from harm. Harm plus verb come to SB / STHJ don't want any harm to come to these pictures. Prep. Tilde from babies at risk of serious harm from their parents. Tilde to the harm done to the environment. At phrases more harm than good. The drugs he was prescribed did him more harm than good. Out of harm's way. The younger children were kept out of harm's way. Harm verb. EADV. Seriously misusing drugs in pregnancy can so loosely harm your baby. Deliberately physically. Register trademark symbol verb plus harm intend to, want to. He claimed that he had not intended to harm the girl. Try to. Harmful large. At verbs be become consider sth she actually considered fresh air harmful. Register trademark symbol ADV. Extremely, particularly, positively, very. These Products are often positively harmful. Quite possibly. Potentially a lot of these chemicals are potentially very harmful. Allegedly, not necessarily not at. Virus infections are necessarily harmful to vines. Intrinsically, environmentally, socially these pesticides are environmentally harmful. At prep. To pesticides that are harmful to the environment. Harmless adjective. Adverbs appear, be, look, seem, sound make sth. Render sth chemical wastes which have to be rendered. Harmless consider sth. At adv. Absolutely, completely, perfectly, quite, totally. Almost, virtually enough he looks harmless enough. Comparatively, fairly, pretty, reasonably, relatively. Apparently, seemingly a smarty and seemingly harmless. Creature environmentally. At prep. To the substance is harmless to people. Harmony noun. One state of agreement. At adjective. Absolute, complete, perfect reasonable, relative they've lived together in reasonable harmony for many years. Domestic, political, racial, social on the surface, their life seemed a model of domestic harmony. Adverb plus harmony achieve maintain, preserve. They try to maintain harmony between the two communities. Foster, promote the church tries to promote seal harmony. Live in. At prep. In tilde they work together in harmony. Tilde between. They try to foster harmony between different groups of people. Tilde with living in perfect harmony with nature. Phrases a sense of harmony, a new sense of harmony. Developed in the community. Two pleasant combination of different musical notes. Adjective. Musical 5-part, 4-part, etc. an arrange. Meant with 4-part harmony. Prep. In tilde for sing in harmony. Harness noun. One for a horse. Adjective. Leather. Verb plus harness putin remove, take off. Register trademark symbol prep. In, a, tilde a horse in harness. 2 for a person. At adjective. Child safety climbing, parachute. Register trademark symbol verb plus harness have on, wear do up, fasten she. Fastened the safety harness tightly round her waist before starting the descent. Undo, unfasten. Prep. In a / the tilde another man in a harness was being lowered from the helicopter. Harness verb. At adv. Effectively, successfully, fully. Verb plus harness attempt to, seek to, try to attempt. To harness the power of the sun managed to. At prep. For how can this energy be harnessed effectively? Saw the good of humankind. Harp noun. Register trademark symbol verb plus harp set, tune by means of pedals, a harp. Can be set in any desired key. Special page at music. Harp verb. Phrasal verb. Harpen. Eadv. Always, constantly he is always harping on. About the war. Still. At prep. About. Phrases keep harping on, don't keep harping on. About my age. Harsh adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs appear, be, prove, seem, sound jt may seem. Harsh to criticize him after his death. Bake home. Eadv. Exceptionally, extremely, particularly, very increasingly a bit, a little, rather, somewhat unduly. Unnecessarily he accused her of being unduly harsh. Surprisingly. Harvest noun. Adjective. Abundant, bumper, good, large, rich. We've had a bumper harvest of apples this year. Copyright symbol, figurative, she. Hassel 366. Turned from the conference with a rich harvest of no. Ledge. Bad, disastrous, poor. A series of poor harvests in the 1830s cereal, corn, grain, potato, wheat, etc. Adverb plus harvest. Bring in, gather, in, get in, reap. They were busy getting the harvest in. Figurative, we are now reaping the harvest of our hard work last year. At harvest plus verb fail. The strawberry harvest failed because of the drought. Harvest plus noun. Time, feast, festival. Prep. After, the tilde. Potatoes are normally sprayed after harvest. During, the tilde. During harvest they work from dawn to dusk. Tilde of a good harvest of potatoes. Hassle noun. Adjective. Legal. They faced interminable legal hassles if they wanted to claim compensation. Verb plus hassle. Get. Have I started to get all this SLE from my boss about increasing productivity? Give SB. He gave me so much hassle I decided it wasn't worth it. Save. It saves a lot of hassle if you buy them by post. B. Worth. Camping holidays aren't really worth all the hassle. Register trademark symbol. Prep. With no without tilde. She got the computer set up with no hassle at all. Tilde about / over PVE had so much SLE over this business. At phrases. Take the hassle out of STH package holidays. Take all the hassle out of travel arrangements. Haste noun. Adjective. Build, breathless, frantic, great. She walked with frantic haste. Indecent, reckless, undue. He accused the government of undue haste in bringing in the new law. Verb plus haste. Make. Had to make haste if I wasn't be late. Copyright symbol. Prep. In, your, tilde. They obviously left in great haste. Copyright symbol. In his haste. Target harm. He forgot to go to the library. With tilde. He married again with almost indecent haste. Without tilde. They approached without haste. At phrases. With all haste the ships were ordered to sea. With all haste. Had noun. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Broad-brimmed, wide-brimmed. Floppy bat. Ted. Pointed fur, straw, woolen, woolly bobble. Bowler, hard, Panama, party, peaked, picture, riding. Sun, also sun hat, 10 galleon, 3-cornered, top. Verb plus hat. Don, place. He placed a battered felt hat on his head. Doff, remove. Raise, tip, touch the door. Man tipped his hat as we entered. Hat plus verb. Be trimmed with STH. The governor wore a cocked hat trimmed with white feathers. Hat plus noun. Box shop stand. Phrases. Pull a hat down over your ears /eyes /face. Special page at clothes. Hatch noun. Degree. Adjective. Closed, open. Leave the hatch open. Escape. Inspection, service. The engineer was peering into the vice hatch, serving. She opened the serving hatch and put the soup on the counter. Kitchen, loft. Verb plus hatch. Lift, open, rouse. She lifted the hatch and slid it away from the opening. Batten down, close. Shut. They battened down the hatches and prepared for the storm. Copyright symbol. He ordered the hatches to be closed. At prep. Through a forward slash the tilde they got out through the escape hatch. Tilde between a hatch between the kitchen and the dining room. Tilde to a hatch to the dining room. Hate noun. One strong feeling of dislike. Adjective. Absolute, naked, pure. In her eyes he could see naked hate. Copyright symbol. Verb plus hate. Be filled with, be full of, burn with. He burned with hate for everyone and everything. Hate plus noun. Campaign, figure, male victim of a 6. Hate campaign. Copyright symbol. She became a hate figure for politicians and the left. At prep. Tilde for full of hate for the people what had betrayed her. 2sb /sthu hate. Adjective. Pet. Jazz has always been a pet hate of mine. Hate verb. Adv. Particularly, really, absolutely, absolutely hate. Calking. Almost. For a moment she almost hated him. Just. Don't you just hate people who are always right? Ways. I always hated school. Still. Verb plus hate. Begin to, come to, grow to. He came to hate the town, with its narrow prejudices. Love to the media baron. All the socialist slave tar hate. At prep. For he hated me for standing up to him. At phrases. Hate it when. Hate it when you lose your temper like that. Hatred noun. Adjective. Bitter, deep, intense, passionate, pure, violent. She shot him a look of pure hatred. Absolute, implac. Able, blind, irrational. Class, ethnic, racial, religious. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus hatred. Be filled with, be full of, feel, have. She was full of hatred and bitterness. Oh, he has a deep hat. Red off the police. Incite, stir up. He is accused of stirring up racial hatred. At hatred plus verb. Flare up. Hatred flared up inside her. Copyright symbol. Prep. In forward slash with tilde. She stared at it in hatred. Tilde against. In citing religious hatred against the Catholic minority. Tilde between the intense hatred between the two communities. Tilde for, felt no hatred for him. Tilde of his hatred of women. Tilde to wards their hatred towards the oppressors. Copyright symbol. Phrases. A feeling of hatred. Haul noun. One act of hauling. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus haul. Give sth. At prep. Tilde on. When I shout, give a haul on the rope. To. Distance to be traveled. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Long, short. The long haul back to Cape Town. A short haul passenger plane. Final, last. The final haul up the hill to the finishing line. Register. Trademark symbol. Prep. Tilde from. Tilde to. 3 of fish forward slash stolen goods, etc. Adjective. Big, large. Record. The thieves got away with a card haul of £25 million. Arms, drugs. Verb plus haul. Get away with. The gang did not expect to get such a large haul. Haul plus verb. Be worths. The haul worth £30,000. At prep. Tilde of the biggest ever haul of illegal drugs. Haunt noun. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Favorite, old, popular, regular, usual. Tourist. The area was a popular tourist haunt. Verb plus haunt. Go back to, return to, revisit. We've been back to some of our old haunts. Haunt verb 1. Appear as a ghost in a place. Copyright symbol ADV. Reputedly, supposedly a Norman castle which is reputedly haunted. Verb plus haunt come back to, return to. He said he would come back to haunt her. Copyright symbol, figurative, that decision came back to haunt him in later life. To be always in your mind. EADV. Still the great fear that still haunts her. 367 head. Register trademark symbol verb plus haunt continue to. These visions continued to haunt her for many years. Haven noun. Adjective. Safe. The aim is to create a safe haven for the thousands of refugees. Verb plus haven. Create, offer, SB, provide, SB with. Prep. In a / the tilde. They were living in a safe haven away from the fighting. Tilde Tor. The wood is a haven for wildlife. Tilde of this house is a haven of peace compared with Oz. Havoc noun. Verb plus havoc. Cause, create, play, wreak. At prep. Tilde among the new tax could wreak havoc among smaller companies. Tilde for high winds have been creating havoc for farmers. Tilde in the disease can cause havoc income. Commercial orchards. Tilde on the flood wrought havoc on the countryside. Tilde to the storm caused havoc to wildlife. Tilde with. The fag played havoc with flight schedules. Hawk noun. Hawk plus verb hover. Swoop, down, the hawk swooped low over the field. At phrases watch, SB, like a hawk he waited, watching her like a hawk. Hay noun. Register trademark symbol quant. Bale. At verb plus hay. Cut, harvest, make the freshly harvested hay was taken into the big hay barn. Copyright symbol. They make hay to seed the cattle in winter. Hay plus noun. Meadow. Bale. Barn, loft. At prep. Inth tilde. The children were playing in the hay. Hazard noun. Adjective. Big, great, major, real, serious. Constant. Possible, potential. Hidden, unexpected, unseen. Environmental, industrial, natural, occupational. Indus. Trial hazards such as excessive noise and pollution. Copyright symbol. Loan. Lenis is one of the occupational hazards of being a writer. Health. Other people's smoke is now seen as a health hazard. Fire. The rubbish under the flooring is a serious fire hazard. Verb plus hazard. Cause, create, pose. Production of. These chemicals pose serious environmental hazards. Be exposed to, encounter, face, meet. The worst hazard we faced was having all money stolen. Avoid. Go in seep. Timber. If you want to avoid the hazard of extreme heat. Eliminate, minimize. Cope with, deal with, negotiate. Companies should have systems for dealing with walk hazards. Prep. Tilde for hails in the pavement are a hazard for blind people. Tilde to the burning of industrial waste is a major hazard to human health. Phrases. Exposure to a hazard. Try and reduce your exposure to hazards such as poor quality air. Hazardous adjective. Verbs. Be, prove, become, consider. Sth. Adv. Extremely, highly, particularly, very, rather. Somewhat, potentially, burning, potentially hazardous. Medical waste. Environmentally hazardous substances. At prep. for these conditions are very hazardous for ship. Ping. To chemicals that are hazardous to human beings. Haze noun. Adjective. Thick a thick haze of smoke faint, thin the sun. Nor had a faint golden haze around it. Shimmering. Heat a heat haze shimmered above the fields. Haze plus verb hang, shimmer in the evenings are blue. Haze hung in the valleys. Prep. In a / the tilde meetings are always conducted in a haze of cigarette smoke. Through a / the tilde he watched the world through a haze of tobacco smoke. Hazy adjective. One not clear because the air is difficult to see through. Verbs be, look the distant mountains laked hazy and mysterious. Become remain. Eadv. Very a little, quite, rather, slightly generally, it will be rather hazy today, with same hill fog. At prep. With the summers were hazy with pollution. Too confused. At verbs be become remain. Eadv. Extremely, very I've only a very hazy idea about how the economy works. A bit, fairly, a little, rather. Somewhat my memory of that day is somewhat hazy now. Prep. About I'm a bit hazy about my family history. Head noun. One part of the body. Adjective. Bare bald shaved blonde, dark, fair, grey. Greying bent, bowed she sat with bowed head. Severed the city gates were adorned with severed heads. Verb plus head poke, pop, put, stick he put his head. Round the door. Bob, cock, crane, incline, jerk, tilt, turn. She jerked her head in the direction of the door. Lift, raise. Bend, bow, drop, duck, hang, lower he hung his head in. Shame. Swing, throw back, toss he threw his head back. And laughed out loud. Nod, shake they nodded their heads in agreement. Copyright symbol she shook her head in disbelief. Scratch he scratched his head. I don't he understand, he said. Copyright symbol, figurative, detectives have been left scratching their heads over the stolen paintings sudden reappear. Ants, clutch, hold he lay writhing on the ground, clutch in his head in pain. Bury she buried her head in the pill. Low. Shave. At head plus verb ache, throb bob, jerk, nod, tilt, turn. Her head tilted to one side as she considered the question. Droop, drop, hang down, hang low his head dropped and tears fell into his lap. At head plus noun injury, cold. Prep. Above your tilde the thunder burst with a grand crash above our heads. Over your tilde the soldiers were ordered to fire over the heads of the crowd. Phrases from head to foot / toe we were covered from head to foot in mud. A fine / good, etc. Head of hair, equals a lot of hair, a woman with a lovely head of chestnut hair. Have / hold / put, etc. Your head in your hands he put his head in his hands, exasperated. Head first he dived head first into the water. Copyright symbol, figurative, she got divorced and rushed head first into another marriage. A nod of the head the ambassador dismissed him with a curt nod of the head. A shake of the head she declined with a brief shake of the head. To mind. Adjective. Clear, cool, level she needed to keep a clear head if she was to remain in control. Good I have a good head. Saw figures. Verb plus head use. Wish you'd use your head, equals think carefully before doing or saying something. Enter JT. Never entered my head that he might be lying. Get it into. When will you get it into your head, equals understand, that I don't want to discuss this anymore. Copyright symbol for same reason. She's got it into her head, equals believes, that the authors don't like her. Put STH into who's been putting such weird ideas into your head. Get STH out of, put STH out of J. Can't get that tune out of my head. Copyright symbol try to put the exams out of your head for tonight. Bother don't bother your pretty little head with things like that. Head 368. Head plus verb spin. He could feel his head spinning after only one drink. Prep. In your tilde I can work it out in my head, I need a calculator. Inside your tilde it was an accident, said a voice inside his head. Phrases can't get your head round STH, equals can't understand STH, she's dead. I can't get my head round it yet. Need your head examined. He looked at me as if in need. My head examined, equals as if one were crazy. 3 heads side of a coin. Verb plus heads call J called heads and it came down. Tails. Come down / up. Phrases heads or tails. 4 of a group / organization / school, etc. Adjective. Deputy departmental nominal, titular. The Queen is titular head of the Church of England. Crowned. The message was sent to all the crowned heads. Equals kings and queens of Europe. Head plus noun gardener, teacher, waiter, boy, girl. Equals in a school. At phrases a head of department, the head of the fam. A head of government / state. A summit meeting of heads of state. A head of the household. Equals note at job. Head verb. 1 go. Eadv. North, northwards, etc. We headed west for 2 days. Back. Let's head back home. At prep. Back to. We headed straight back to school. For he turned and headed for the door towards heading towards London. To be in charge of STH. Eadv. Jointly. The committee will be headed jointly by 2 men. Up. Verb plus head appoint SB to. She has been appointed to head up the research team. Headache noun. 1 pain in the head. Adjective. Bad, severe, terrible, violent, mild, slight, dull. Pounding, splitting, throbbing migraine, tension. He developed a severe migraine headache. At verb plus headache. Have, suffer from. Got a split ting headache, get, develop. We all get headaches from time to time. Complain of. The workers had complained of headaches and nausea. Bring on, cause, give. SBX. Horsed fumes made him drowsy and brought on a head ache. Copyright symbol red wine gives me headache. Plead. She had left the party early, pleading a headache. At headache plus noun pill, tablet. Equals special page at illness. 2 SB / STH that causes worry / difficulty. Adjective. Big, major, real, constant. At prep. Tilde for uneven cash flow proved to be a major head ache for the company. Heading noun. Adjective. Broad, general. Books on bridges should be listed under bridges and not under a broader heading such as engineering. Main, major chapter, page, section. Subject, topic letter. With the computer, we can print our own letter headings. Verb plus heading come under, fall under these. Drugs come under the heading of non-medical substances. Prep. Under a / the tilde I've organized what I have to say about unemployment under 3 main headings. Headlights noun. At adjective. Dimmed, undimmed. I kept my headlights undimmed along the country lanes. At verb plus headlights put on, switch on, turn on. Dip flash. He flashed his headlights at the oncoming car. Headlights plus verb be, full, on blaze, flash. Shine. The headlights shone on empty streets as we drove through the town. Pick out my headlights finally. Picked out a road sign. Sweep the car's headlights. Swept across the front of the house. Phrases. The glare of headlights. Headline noun. One title of an article in a newspaper. Adjective. Newspaper, tabloid. Carnage at airport. Screamed. The tabloid headline. Banner, front page. Screaming. Lurid headlines about the sex lives of the stars. Sporting, sports. Verb plus headline. Carry, have, run. The Guardian carried the front page headline. Drugs firms shamed. Read, scan, see. I just had time to scan the headlines before leaving for work. Be in, capture, dominate, grab, hit. Hog, make tilde s. She's always in the headlines. He always manages to grab the headlines. Copyright symbol. The hospital hit the head lines when a number of suspicious deaths occurred. Copyright symbol. The story has been hogging the headlines for weeks. Copyright symbol. The story was important enough to make the headlines. At headline plus verb. Proclaim sth, read sth, say sth. Scream sth. The Sunday Observer had a headline saying pop star arrested on drugs charges. Headline plus noun. News. Queen Mother goes on holiday is hardly headline news. Prep. In a / the tilde. The most unusual fact in the story is often used in the headline. Under a / the tilde. The Daily Gazette ran a story under the headline Pope's Last Words with a / the tilde. A story in the newspaper with the headline Woman gives birth on train tilde. About. There was a banner head line about drugs in schools. Phrases make headline news. The engagement of the 2 tennis stars made headline news. 2 The headline's main news stories on TV / radio. Adjective. News. At verb plus headlines. Here, listen to. Let's just hear the news headlines. Look at, see, watch. Headquarters noun. Adjective. International, local, national, regional. Permanent temporary field enemy rebel adminis. Tritive, campaign, operational army, military police. Business, company, corporate, group party. At verb plus headquarters. Have. The organization has its headquarters in Brussels. Establish, set up. The quarry. Paney has set up its European headquarters in the UK. Open close. They are planning to close their head quarters in Washington. At prep. At, the, tilde. They're very worried about this at head quarters. Copyright symbol. She works at the company's headquarters. Heal verb. Eadv. Completely, properly. The wound hasn't healed properly yet. Partially. Beautifully, nicely, well grad. Usually, slowly, quickly, eventually, finally, up the wound, healed up very nicely. Health noun. Registered trademark symbol adjective. Excellent, full, good, perfect, bad, declining. Delicate, failing, fragile, frail, ill, poor, he had to retire due to ill health. General, mental, physical, sexual, on mental, occupational, environmental health officers. Public, the poisoned food has been removed from the shops, and there is no threat to public health. Human. Verb plus health, enjoy, have, she's never really enjoyed good health. Look after, maintain, you need to maintain your physical and mental health. Improve. 369 Hearing. Ways to improve the nation's general health parameter. Program to promote better health in the workplace. Cover, regain, nurse SB back to, she was nursed back to full health. Damage, harm, ruin, undermine, risk. Health plus verb, improve her health, gradually improved, deteriorate, fail, worsen, his health began to fade under the heavy pressures of the job. Health plus noun, care, how is primary health care best delivered. Authority, board, the district / local / regional health authority. Issue, needs, problem, hazard, risk. Education center, a community health center in Sir Anne's private health insurance. Food, health food stores. Professional, visitor, worker, your doctor, midwife or health visitor will advise. Warning, the air quality was so bad that the government issued a health warning. Minister. At phrases, bad / good for your health, smoking is bad for your health, health and safety at work. Nat, in the best of health, in guard / pair health, he felt in much better health. SB's state of health, he is unable to travel far because of his state of health. Health service noun. Adjective. Comprehensive, guard-free community, fam. National, public. Verb plus health service, manage, run the problems of managing the health service, establish, introduce. Set up plans to set up a national health service, improve. Reform, finance, pay for, nationalize, privatize. Health service plus verb, provide the health service can't provide cosmetic surgery. Health service plus noun, employee, manager, office. Seal, staff, worker. Prep. A shortage of labor in the health service. And the are you going to have your operation done on the National Health Service? Under the this treatment is difficult to obtain under the National Health Service. Within the decision making within the health service. Healthy age. 1 no till. Verbs appear, be born, feel, lake, seem, be. Came, keep, remain, stay, make. SB working in the open air has made him very healthy. Keep SB her good diet had kept her healthy. EADV. Extremely, fantastically, really, very perfectly. He's a perfectly healthy child. Foully, quite, reasonably. Apparently the rare disorder strikes apparently healthy boys between the ages of 5 and 12. Disgustingly. Informal, ironic, you look disgustingly healthy. How do you manage it? Otherwise she looked pale, but otherwise healthy. Mentally, physically. Phrases fit and healthy. 2 producing good health. Verbs be consider st a new diet which is considered much healthier than previous ones. Eadv. Extremely, very we have a very healthy diet. Quite their lifestyle is quite healthy. Generally. 3 working well. Copyright symbol verbs be remain. Eadv. Extremely, very the economy is extremely healthy. At the moment. Fairly, quite, reasonably, relatively. Basically, fundamentally, generally financially. Heap noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Big, great, large little, small crumpled, un. Tidy compost, manure, muck, rubbish, scrap, slag. Spale colliery spoil heaps. Adverb plus heap be piled in papers were piled in great heaps on the desk. Collapse in, fall, down, in, both fig. Urative, he collapsed in an exhausted heap on the floor. Prep. In a / the tilde his clothes lay in a crumpled heap on the floor. En / onto a / the tilde throw the potato peelings on the compost heap. Tilde a for great heap of stones. Phrase is the bottom / top of the heap, figurative. These workers are at the bottom of the economic heap. Here verb. 1. Be aware of sounds. Eadv. Clearly, well he's getting old and he can't hear very well. Just / could just hear the music in the distance. Distantly distant he heard the report of another gun. Right, correctly sheep. It sounded so unlikely that Julia did not think she could have heard aright. Register trademark symbol verb plus here can / chord can you hear me clearly at the back. Pretend not te. To be told about sth. Adverb plus here be delighted to, be glad to, be grati. Fied ta, be pleased to. Jay was delighted to hear about your promotion. Be sorry ta, I was sorry to hear of your father's death. Be interested to, be surprised to, I was surprised to hear that she was married. Want to, I told Michael what he wanted to hear. Let us be, let's hear you sing, then. You'd better not let Dad hear you say that. At prep. About LVE heard about this sort of thing before. Of. On hearing of his plight, the council offered him a home. Phrases here little, a lot, nothing, etc. about sth we hear very little about these issues nowadays. Hearing noun. 1. Ability to hear. Adjective. Acute, excellent, good, normal, sharp, bad, impaired, poor. Verb plus hearing have, past Wales have acute hearing. Lays she lost her hearing when she was a child. Get back, regain is there any chance that he'll get his hearing back? Affect, impair, make worse. Hearing plus verb deteriorate, get worse, go his hearing began to deteriorate. Oh, her hearing was already going. Come back, get better, improve 2 months. After the accident her hearing came back. Hearing plus noun impairment, las, problems aid. To have / wear a hearing aid persona course in sign lan. Guage for both deaf and hearing people. Phrase is hard F hearing you'll have to speak more loudly. PM afraid she's rather hard of hearing. To trial in a court of law / similar investigation. Adjective. Final, preliminary fair, formal, full open. Public private, secret oral appeal, custody, disciplinary, petition, Pre-trial committee, Congression. Al, court, tribunal. Adverb plus hearing conduct, hold. Most councils hold hearings in public. Ask for, call for, damned protesters are calling for a public hearing. Get, have she said that she had had a very fair hearing from the disciplinary tribunal. Attend, adjourn, tell. The hearing was told that the child had been left with a 14-year-old babysitter. Hearing plus verb take place, begin, open. At prep. At a / the tilde. At a preliminary hearing, the judge announced that the trial would begin on the 21st of March. In a / the tilde. She was granted a divorce in a 5-minute hearing. Penned. In a / the tilde, pending the hearing of the case by the court, the business wilt be allowed to continue trading. Without a tilde, a High Court judge dismissed the case without a hearing. 3. Chance for an opinion to be considered. Adjective. Fair, sympathetic. Adverb plus hearing, give sb / at least give our ideas a fair hearing before you reject them. Get, you haven't got much chance of your plan getting a sympathetic hearing. Deserve, their views deserve a hearing. At prep. Tilde, for all PM asking is a fair hearing for my ideas. Hearsay 370. Hearsay noun. Adverb plus hearsay, be based on, rely on. Her judge ments are based on hearsay rather than evidence. At hearsay plus noun, evidence. At prep. By tilde, she discovered a world of parties and pleas. She had hitherto only known by hearsay. From tilde, they started to piece the story together from hearsay. Heart, noun. One part of the body. Adjective. Healthy, strong, bad, weak, artificial, human. Copyright symbol heart plus verb beat pump sth, the heart pumps blood through the body. Fail, stop, hammer, palpitate. Pound, race, throb, thud, thump. At heart plus noun, rate, complaint, condition, defect. Disease, failure, murmur, problem, trouble, bypass. Operation, surgery, transplant, a triple heart bypass. APA. Asian copyright symbol open heart surgery. 2 feelings / emotions. At adjective. Big, good, kind, soft, tender, warm, cold, hard. Broken, heavy, sinking with a heavy heart, she watched him go. Light, he set AFF with a light heart. Verb plus heart, have, she has a kind heart. Copyright symbol have you. Na heart. Break, he break her heart. Gladden, steel. Win, harden, open, pour out, finally, he break down. Tears and poured out his heart to her. At heart plus verb jump, leap, lurch, MLSS / skip a beat. Her heart leapt with joy. Ache, my heart aches when I think of this, or desire sth, everything your heart could desire. Sink, go out, our hearts go out to, equals we sympathize deeply with the families of the victims. Copyright symbol prep. At tilde, athert, he is a Republican. From the tilde, I could tell he spoke from the heart. In your tilde, in my heart, I knew it wasn't true. Phrase is an affle of the heart, equals a romance. Her navels tend to deal with affairs of the heart. A change of heart, equals a change of attitude. He could have a change of heart and settle down to family life. From the bottom of your heart, I beg you, from the bottom of my heart, to spare his life. Heart and soul, he committed himself, heart and Salt are the cause. Have a heart of gold / stone, equals tar B. Kind / crew a person, equals no sympathetic feelings, the hearts and minds of SB to win the hearts and minds of the nation's youth in good heart, equals cheerful and well, put some / more heart into STH. Let's sing it one more time from the beginning, and put same heart into it. Sick at heart, equals very unhappy, with all your heart. J wish you well with all my heart. 3 important / central part. E adjective. Very. E verb plus heart lie at the distinction between right and wrong, lies at the heart of all questions of morality. Go to the committee's report went to the heart of the government's dilemma. At prep. At the tilde the issue at the heart of modern government. Tilde of we live in the very heart of the city. E at phrase is the heart of the matter / problem. For playing card. Note at card. Heart attack noun. E at adjective. Fatal massive, serious she died of a massive heart attack. Mild, minor suspected. E at verb plus heart attack have, suffer he suffered a fatal heart attack while cycling. Die from / of. Equals special page at illness. Heartbeat noun. E at adjective. Irregular, regular racing she was suddenly aware of her racing heartbeat. Register trademark symbol verb plus heartbeat monitor feel. E at phrase is the sound / thud of a heartbeat J could feel the thud of my heartbeat. Heartland noun. E adjective. Agricultural, industrial the industrial heartland of Germany conservative, labor, etc. Traditional. E prep. ENA / the tilde the party has lost seats in its tradition. Al heartland of southern Thailand. Heat noun. 1 being hot / level of temperature. E adjective. Burning, fierce, great, intense, searing, terrible. Tremendous the sail is baked dry by the fierce heat of the sun. Gentle excess, excessive if circulation is impaired, the body cannot lose excess heat. Red, white, often. Figurative, everything he did was at white heat and light. Ning speed. Blood, body. At verb plus heat feel we could feel the tremendous heat coming from the fire. Disperse, dissipate, give out, lose. Even after the sun had set, the stones continued to give out heat. Conserve, retain the thick walls retain the heat. Absorb darker surfaces absorb heat. Conduct being a metal, aluminium readily conducts heat. Generate, produce, provide, radiate computers, faxes and photocopiers. All generate heat of their own. Withstand a material which can withstand heats of up to 2000 degrees C. At heat plus verb build up, increase heat tried to ignore the heat building up in the confined space. Heat plus noun jos exhaustion, stress, stroke. Also head stroke, she slumped to the ground, near to heat. Exhaustion. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde from the heat from the fire. Too hot weather / conditions. E adjective. Baking, blazing, blinding, blistering, boiling, extreme, great, intense, oppressive, scorching, searing. Shimmering, stifling, suffocating, sweltering. We walked more than 10 miles in the blistering heat. Dry humbled. Steamy, sultry the steamy heat of New York in summer. 80 degree, 90 degree, etc. Afternoon, midday, morn. In summer desert, tropical. At heat plus verb grow daily the heat grew. At heat plus noun haze a heat haze shimmered above the fields. Prep. Inth tilde I can work in this heat. At phrases the heat of the day to avoid the heat of the day we went out in the mornings. 3 source of heat. Adjective. High gentle, low medium, moderate direct. Chocolate should never be melted over direct heat. Dry. At verb plus heat turn up towards the end of the calking. Turn up the heat tar brown the outside. Lower, reduce. Turn down remove sth from, take sth off bring to the. Boil slowly, then remove from the heat. Return sth to re. Turn the pan tar the heat and stir. At prep. Off the tilde make sure the pan is aff the heat. On a tilde. Cook on a low heat for 5 minutes. Over a tilde simmer the sauce over a gentle heat. 4 strong feelings. Adjective. Sudden he stared at her, sudden heat in his eyes. At heat plus verb flare, flood sth, rise heat flooded her cheeks. At prep. In the tilde of in the heat of battle / passion with tilde it. Was your harebrained idea Henry said with heat. With. Out tilde she spoke without heat. At phrases in the heat of the moment Michael bitterly regretted those angry words, spoken in the heat of the moment. 5 race / competition. Register trademark symbol adjective. Qualifying, regional dead competition was fierce, with a dead heat in one of the races, equals with TWA cam. Petitus finishing in exactly the same time. 371 height. At verb plus heat when she won her heat. Prep. In a / the tilde he fell in the first heat. Heat verb. Adv. Gently heat the sauce gently for a few minutes. Through, up allow the food enough time to heat through. They heat up the food in a microwave oven. Heated adjective. At verbs be. Register trademark symbol ADV. Adequately, properly, well badly, inadequate. Lie slightly a slightly heated aquarium centrally mad. Earn, centrally heated homes electrically. Heat a noun. Adjective. Convector, fan, immersion, instantaneous. Multipoint, storage electric, gas, oil, paraffin. Aquarium, car, greenhouse, pool, room, water. Verb plus heater have off / on turn off / on turn. Down / up. At heater plus verb be off on even with the heater full. On, the room felt cold. Heating noun. Adjective. Electric, gas-fired, solar central, domestic. Home, underfloor water. At verb plus heating have the flat hose gas-fired central. Heating. Have on, keep on, leave on, run, use we. Haven't had the heating on this evening. Put on, switch. On, turn on. They are afraid to put the heating on because it's so expensive. Switch off, turn off. They have their heating turned off during the morning. Turn down / up. Fit, install, put in. We're having central heating installed. At heating plus verb be, full, on, be on high / low. The heating was on but the window was open. Copyright symbol the heatings. On low. Be off, come on, go off, our heating goes off at 11 o'clock and comes on again at 7. Work, the heating doesn't work. Break down, the house was very cold because the heating had broken down. Copyright symbol heating plus noun bill system. What sort of heating system has your new flat got? Heave, noun. Adjective. Great, mighty. Adverb plus heave, give, sth, she gave a great heave and the box inched forward. Heaven, noun. One believed to be the home of God. Verb plus heaven, ascend to, go to, I feel like PVE died and gone to heaven. Copyright symbol prep. From tilde, our child seemed a gift from heaven. In tilde. Figurative, it was a marriage made in heaven. At phrase is the kingdom of heaven. To place / situation in which you are very happy. Adjective. Absolute, sheer, JT was sheer heaven being alone. At last. At prep. In tilde, the kids were in absolute heaven at the fair. At phrase is a heaven on earth, TNE island is truly a heaven on earth. SB's idea of heaven building up art and by the pool with a good book is my idea of heaven. Heavy, adjective. One weighing a lot. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look, seem. My suitcase was beginning to feel very heavy. Become, get, you're getting too heavy. Carry. Make sth, the bottles of wine made the bag even heavier. Find sth, I didn't find it too heavy. Carry. Copyright symbol adv. Extremely, really, very, fairly, pretty, quite, be careful. That box is rather heavy. Too worse than usual. Adverbs be, become, get, the rain was getting quite heavy. Adv. Extremely, really, very, the traffic's really heavy. On the bypass. Fairly, pretty, quite. Hebrew, noun. Adjective. Ancient, biblical, medieval, modern. At Hebrew plus noun alphabet, script, scripture. Note at language. Hedge, noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. High, low, tall, thick, boundary, garden, road. Side, establish which boundary hedges are yours, and which belong to a neighbor. Beech, box, hawthorn. Privet, yew, etc. a thick hawthorn hedge. Copyright symbol verb plus hedge, plant, clip, trim, trim the hedge and collect the trimmings. Hedge plus noun, clippings, trimmings, trimmer. Heel, noun. One back part of the foot. Verb plus heel, lean back on, sit back on, squat on. She took a potato from the fire and sat back on her heels. Rock. Back, on the punch, rocked him back on his heels. Copyright symbol he rocked back and forth on his heels as he laughed. Pivot. On, spin on, turn on. He turned on his heel and marched away angrily. Click, together, the officer clicked his heels together and saluted. Catch, she caught her heel and tripped. Injure. At heel plus verb click. Heel plus noun injury. At prep. At your tilde s, she came up the path with 2 little dogs at her heels. Under the tilde, figurative, for years the nation had been under the heat of a dictatorial regime. At phrases, close / hard / hot, on your heels, figurative. They reached the border with the palace hot on their heels. To part of a shoe / sock. Adjective. Flat, low, high, spike, stiletto, 3 inch, etc. heel plus noun barge took my shoes toe heat bar to have them repaired. Height noun. 1 How tall SB/STH is. At adjective. Full, maximum he drew himself up to his full height and glared at us. Considerable, great, towering. Her great height was rather a handicap. Average, me. Middle, a man of middle height. Verb plus height measure grow to, reach the. Plants grow to maximum height of 24 inches. At prep. In tilde the wall is 2.5 meters in height. To distance above the ground /sea level. At adjective. Considerable, great, the object had clearly fallen from a considerable height. Ceiling, chest, head, waist, etc. Bring your hands to shoulder height. At verb plus height gain lose the plane was beginning to lose height. Maintain the pilot was unable to maintain height. Attain, climb to, reach, rise to the balloon. Reached a height of 20,000 feet. At prep. At a tilde of the animal lives in lakes near Mexico City, at a height of 6,000 to 7,000 feet above sea level. 3 Usually heights, high place. At adjective. Mountain, rocky, the condor soars above the mountain heights. At verb plus height scale, they were the first expedition to scale the heights of Everest. Be afraid of, have no head. For have a head for a steeplejack has tar have a good head for heights. At prep. From a tilde the pattern of the ancient fights is clearly visible from a height. At phrase is a fear of heights. Heighten 372. 4 Heights high level of achievement. At adjective. Commanding, dizzy, giddy, lofty, they have risen to the dizzy heights of the semi-finals. Knew the groups. Popularity reached new heights when they got a top 10 hit. Verb plus heights reach, rise to, scale she rose to. Undreamed of heights of power and fair. Heighten verb. Adv. Greatly this latest attack has greatly heightened fears of an all-out war. Further. Verb plus heighten served to seeing others enjoying themselves only served to heighten his sense of loneliness. Seek to an exercise which seeks to heighten people's awareness of the problems. Noun. Adjective. Lawful, legal, legitimate, rightful, the rightful heir to the throne, natural, real, true, the socialists saw themselves as true heirs of the Enlightenment. Direct. When the Earl of Surrey died in 1347 he left no direct heir. Mediate designated apparent, presumptive, both. Only after heir, on his brother's death he became heir parent to the title. Sole female, male political, spiritual. The house was her spiritual home for which she sought a spiritual heir. Verb plus heir have, he has no heir to leave his fortune. To beget, get, produce, he planned to marry and produce an heir for his estate. Became, fall at the age of 20 he fell heir to a large estate. At prep. Tilde to he is the sole heir to a large mining fortune. At phrase is the heir to the throne, SB's son and heir he left most of his property to his eldest son and heir. Heirloom noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Family ancient. Heirloom plus verb be passed down, come down. The brooch is a family heirloom which came down to her from her great-grandmother. Helicopter noun. E. Adjective. Air Force, military, police, civilian, private. Rescue model. Adverb plus helicopter fly. He flew helicopters during the Gulf War. At helicopter plus verb fly. Hover. The helicopter hovered above the airstrip. Take off. Land. Crash. Carry. SB. A helicopter carrying troops. At helicopter plus noun. Flight pad. Pilot. Gunship. E. At prep. By tilde. The victims were flown to hospital by heli. Copter, in a / the tilde. There were 3 people in the helicopter when it crashed. Hell. Noun. One place bad people are said to go to when they die. Adverb plus hell. Go to. He was terrified of going to hell when he died. E. Hell plus noun. Fire. At prep. In tilde. Tormented souls in hell. At phrases. The fires / flames of hell. Lava poured out of the volcano, glowing like the fires of hell. To very unpleasant place / situation. E. Adjective. Absolute, pure, sheer. JT was sheer hell having to sit through hours of boring lectures. Ilving. The last few weeks have been a living hell for the refugees. E. Verb plus hell. Go through. She's been going through hell with that bad tooth. Give. SB, make SB's life her boss. TS. Making her life hell. At prep. In tilde. We're living in hell, said one of the refugees. E. At phrases. The from hell. If really was the holiday from hell. It rained all the time, we all got colds, and we missed the plane home. Hell on earth. For someone who doesn't like heat, Florida would be hell on earth. Helmet. Noun. E. Adjective. Visored. Crash, cycle, flying. Safety. Fireman's, policeman's, etc. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus helmet. Have on, wear. Put on. Remove. Take off. Motorcycle. Help. Noun. E. Adjective. Big, enormous, great, invaluable, real, substan. Tile, tremendous, valuable. You've been a big help. Thanks. Copyright symbol. It's a great help having you around. Copyright symbol. This is the CERST scheme to offer real help to working mothers. Gina. Aus direct. The careers officer gives direct help as well as advice. Mutual, self. The system is based on mutual help rather than on payment for services. OA. Best-selling author of self-help books. Voluntary. The Hornless Center relies entirely on voluntary help. Immediate. Individual teachers have little time to give individual help to students. Expert, skilled, technical. Outside. They can usually manage by themselves, but occasionally need outside help. Financial, legal, medical, practical, professional. When the symptoms persisted, I decided to seek medical help. E. Verb plus help. Appeal for, ask for, beg for, call for, scream for, seek, send for, shout for, summon. Police are appealing for help in catching the killers. 6. I opened the window and called for help. Bring, enlist, fetch, find, get. He enlisted the help of a private detective in his search for the truth. Oh, he ran to get help. Need, want. Do you need any help unloading the car? Get, receive. Accept. His too proud to accept help. Come to, give. SB, offer, SB. Provide, SB. With, passers-by came to the woman's help when she was mugged. E. Help plus verb. Arrive, come. He lay injured for 4 hours before help arrived. Be at hand, informal, don't panic, help is at hand. Help plus noun desk, line, also helpline, for further information, phone our helpline. At prep. Beyond tilde some of the injured animals were beyond help and had to be destroyed. Of tilde the manual is to Technica. To be of help to the inexperienced user. With tilde with a little help, I think I could fix the computer myself. Oh, we broke open the lock with the help of a spanner. Tilde for the training center provides special help for the long-term UN employed. Tilde from with help from a parent, a child can do simple cooking. Tilde in local teachers provided invaluable help in developing the material. Tilde to she's been a big help to her father. Tilde with he'll need help with this homework. Phrase is an appeal / a plea / a request for help. The family's request for help went unanswered. A cry for help. I heard a cry for help from inside the building. In need of help. The man was clearly in need of urgent medical help. An offer of help. He rudely rejected her kind offer of help. Help verb 1 do sth for sb. EADV. A lot. My mother helps me a lot. A bit solicitously. He solicitously helped her back into the chair. Out. At verb plus help be able / unable to, can / could. Can you help me with my homework? Try to. I was only trying to help out. At prep. Across. I helped her across the road. Into, out of. She helped the old man out of the car. With. We all help with the housework. At phrases help sb to their feet. Mike helped the old lady to her feet. A way of helping. The best way of helping your child. To make sth easier / better. Register trademark symbol ADV. Enormously, greatly, immeasurably, a lot, real. Lie, tremendously. Talking to a counselor helped her. Ina. 373 Hero. Muesli. Oh, the whole process was greatly helped by the widespread availability of computers. A bit, a little. Certainly. JT certainly helped that her father is a duke. Register trademark symbol verb plus help be designed to the minimum wages. Designed for help people in low-pay service industries. Prep. Injurin helps in the formation of red blood cells. Help a noun. Adjective. Voluntary, volunteer, willing. Quant. Band. He recruited a band of willing helpers. Helpful adjective. Verbs be, prove, consider sth, find sb / sth. Eadv. Enormously, especially, extremely, immensely. Most, particularly, really, unusually, very. Thank you. You have been most helpful. Not at all, not particularly. Demanding peace short of victory would not be at all help. Full. Fairly, quite, immediately. Indulging in ambitious, but not immediately helpful plans. Generally, usually, always, invariably. Prep. For this information would be extremely helpful. For teenagers. Graphs are helpful in presenting the information. On. He was quite helpful on how to do the accounts. To. The lifts will be helpful to the older patients. Phrases friendly and helpful. J found all the staff friendly and helpful. Helping noun. Adjective. Big, generous, huge, larger. Generous helping of potatoes. Small extra, second. Verb and helping eat, have. E at prep. Tilde of I had an extra helping of meat. Helpless adjective. E at verbs be, feel, lie, look, seem, stand, watch. John felt completely helpless. Oh, he lay helpless in the hospital ward. Become leave SB, render SB he was left helpless and alone. Copyright symbol she was rendered helpless by panic. EADV. Absolutely, completely, quite, totally, utterly. Apparently, seemingly, physically. E-prep. Against she was helpless against his strength. Before Kirk stood helpless before this giant of a man. In the face of feeling helpless in the face of all these rules and regulations with she was helpless with anger. Helplessness noun. E adjective. Utter. E phrase is a feeling / sense of helplessness, a feeling of utter helplessness washed over him. Hen noun. E at adjective. Speckled battery, free range mother she. J sussed around like mother hen. Broody. E verb plus hen keep. E hen plus verb lay, eggs, the hen laid 3 beautiful speckled eggs. Cackle, cluck, squawk. I could hear the hens clucking in the farmyard. Roost, peck, scratch. The hens pecked hopefully at the dusty floor. E hen plus noun coop, house, roost. Hepatitis noun. E adjective. Severe, acute, chronic, active, viral. E verb plus hepatitis have, suffer from, be infected with, contract, get. E hepatitis plus noun virus, patient. E phrases hepatitis a /b/c equals special page at illness. Herb noun. E adjective. Dried, fresh, mixed. Add a teaspoonful of mixed herbs. Aromatic, fragrant, culinary, medicinal. E quant. Bunch. E verb plus herb garnish st with serve cold, garnished with fresh herbs. E herb plus noun bed, border, garden. Equals, special page at food. Herd noun. One group of animals. E adjective. Great, large, small beef, breeding, dairy. The farm has only a small dairy herd. Cattle, elephant, etc. E herd plus noun instinct. E prep. In a / the tilde the animals tend to graze in a herd. Tilde of a large herd of cows. At phrase is a member of a herd. 2 group of people. E adjective. Common. E verb plus herd follow. If I feel so strongly, why follow the herd, equals do the same as everybody else. Stand out. From she prided herself on standing out from the common herd, equals being different from ordinary people. E herd plus noun instinct. Heritage noun. E adjective. Rich, natural, common, national folk songs are part of our common heritage. Architectural, artistic. Cultural, historical, literary. E verb plus heritage have. The city has an exceptionally rich heritage of historic buildings. Preserve, protect. Protecting our heritage of wild plants. E heritage plus noun center, museum, site. Hernia noun. E verb plus hernia have, suffer from, remove, repair. E hernia plus noun operation, repair. Equals, special page at illness. Hero noun. E adjective, blg, great. He was one of the great football hero Esoph. His day, Real. All-time. Einstein is the all-time hero of many scientists. Unsung. She was an unsung hero of the British film industry. Reluctant, unlikely, brave, gal. Land. The song remembers the brave heroes who died for their country. Romantic, tragic, being short and over. Wait, he was an unlikely romantic hero. Square jawed, swashbuckling, tired of playing the square-jawed hero, he sought out more challenging roles. All conquering, in his war stories he portrayed himself as the all-conquering hero. Copyright symbol. He returned home from the tournament a conquering hero. Fallen. A fallen hero trying to regain his position. Cult. James Dean Weiser. Cult hero of the 50s. Folk, local, national, popular. Fictional, legendary, mythical. Eponymous. Don Quixote, the eponymous hero of the novel by servants. Boyhood, childhood. Bugs Bunny was one of my childhood heroes. Proletarian, working class, military. Celluloid musical. In this album she pays tribute to her musical heroes. Film, football, guitar, sporting, war. Jimi Hendrix was her guitar hero. Verb plus hero. Be hailed as, he was hailed as a hero after the rescue. Become, make SB into, turn SB into. The fight to save the forest turned him into a local hero. Die. He died a national hero. At prep. Tilde. To who's a hero told his schoolmates. Phrases. Be no hero. John was no hero, he stood back as his friends approached the two armed border guards. Give SB / receive a hero's welcome, hero of the hour. Everyone played brilliantly, but Jones was the hero of the hour. Die, a hero's death. Heroic. 374. Heroic adjective. Adverbs. Be. Eadv. Truly. A truly heroic battle. Suitably. He struck a suitably heroic pose. Heroine. Noun. Adjective. Pure street. Register trademark symbol. Quant. Dose, gram, ounce, shot, wrap. Scent. Verb plus heroin. Fix, inject, smoke. At heroin plus noun. Injector. Possession. Injection. Overdose. A fatal heroin overdose. Dealing. Equals note at drug, for more verbs and nouns. Heroine. Noun. Adjective. Great Violetta is one of the great tragic heroines of Verdi's operas. National romantic, tragic, unsung. She remains one of the unsung heroines of the Second World War. Childhood. She was thrilled to be interviewing her childhood heroine. Eponymous. Jane Eyre, the eponymous heroine of the novel by Charlotte Bronte. Sporting. Heroism. Noun. Adjective. Great, real, true. Phrase is an act of heroism. Herring. Noun. Adjective. Fresh, pickled, salted, smoked, soused. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus herring. Catch, eat, have. Herring plus noun. Fillet. Equals, special page at food. Hesitate. Verb. Eadv. Briefly, a little, for, a minute. /moment /second. Momentarily. Alison hesitated a moment, as if she were waiting for him. Veer and hesitate appear to, seem to make SB. Something about his smile made her hesitate. Copyright symbol. Prep. About. Didn't hesitate about working with Craig. Between. He was hesitating between a glass of wine and an orange juice. Over. He stood hesitating over whether to join the fight. Hesitation. Noun. Adjective. brief, fractional, momentary, slight. There was a momentary hesitation before he replied. Initial after. Some initial hesitation. Teachers seem to have accepted the new system. E-prep. After. Tilde. After much hesitation, they decided to leave. Without tilde. She answered immediately, without any hesitation. Sentient phrases have no hesitation in doing sh. I have no hesitation in recommending him for the job. A moment's hesitation, a moment of hesitation after a moment's hesitation, he nodded. Hibernation noun. E adjective. Long winter. Copyright symbol verb plus hibernation go into at the first cold of autumn. Many insects go into hibernation. Emerge from. E-prep. In tilde. The tortoise spends the winter months in hibernation. Hiccup noun. One sound made in the throat. At adjective. Small loud. E verb plus hiccup glve, let out. She gave a loud hiccup. 2. The hiccups. Series of hiccups. Register trademark symbol quant. Attack. He suddenly had an attack of the hiccups. E verb plus hiccups. Get, suffer from, et too quickly and got hiccups. 3. Small problem. E adjective. Little, slight, occasional, temporary. At prep. Tilde. In this one defeat was the only hiccup in the team's steady progress up the league. Hide noun. E adjective. Thick, tough. Elephants have a very tough hide. Buffalo, elephant, elk, ox, rhino. E verb plus hide. Tan. The hide is tanned for leather. Hide verb. 1. Go forward slash put sth where you forward slash it cannot be seen. Eadv. Away. She hid the documents away in a drawer. E verb plus hide. Prefer to, want to. She wanted to run away and hide. Figurative. He accused the Prime Minister of preferring to hide from the truth. Register trademark symbol prep. Among. Hiding among the bushes behind, figurative. He hid behind a false identity. Beneath. He had a weak mouth which he hid beneath a moustache and beard. From. Hiding from their enemies. In hiding in the shadows under. He hid the book under his bed. E phrases. Carefully forward slash completely forward slash well hidden. The letters were well hidden in the back of the cupboard. Half hid. Den. The buildings were half hidden by the trees. Hidden. Deep beneath forward slash in sth. Tiny villages hidden deep in the softly rolling hills. Hidden from sight forward slash view. The house was hid. Den. From view by a large hedge. Leaf. Remain hidden. Trees. Yours which have lain hidden in bank vaults since the war. Part. Lally forward slash partly hidden. The house was partially hidden behind some trees. A place to hide, sth. Pill. Find a better place to hide it. To keep sth. Secret. Eadv. Well, completely. E verb plus hide. Be able forward slash unable to. She was unable to hide her delight at his failure. Try to make no attempt to. He made no attempt to hide his anger. Managed to. E-prep. From the government. Tried to hide the evidence from the public. E-phrases. Keep sth. Hidden. Feelings that she had kept completely hidden all these years. Remain forward slash stay hidden. The truth may well remain hidden forever. Hiding noun. E verb plus hiding. Go into. He had gone into hiding just after war broke out. Come out of. After the car had passed by they came out of hiding. Copyright symbol prep. In tilde the fugitive had spent 5 weeks in hiding. Hierarchical act. Verbs be the company's structure is rigidly hierarchical. Become. EADV. Extremely, rigidly, strictly, strongly, very fairly. Essentially. Hierarchy noun. At adjective. Complex rigid, strict the rigid class hierarchy of. Rural society administrative, bureaucratic, corporate. Management, managerial, organizational class, so. Seal church, ecclesiastical party, political high up in. The party hierarchy military. Verb plus hierarchy create, establish a new man. Agement hierarchy was created within the company. Move up, rise in / through he joined the party in 1966 and quickly moved up the hierarchy. At prep. In a / the she is above me in the hierarchy. Within. A / the there was a range of opinion within the ecclesias. 375 hint. Tickle hierarchy on the issue. Tilde of there was a clear hierarchy of power in the company. Register trademark symbol phrases SB's level / position / status in a hierarchy. High noun. Thigh level or point. Adjective. All time, new, record. Adverb plus high hit, reach share prices reached an all time high yesterday. To feeling of great pleasure or happiness. Adjective. Real, tremendous emotional. Verb plus high experience, get the high she got from cocaine give SB the drug gives you a tremendous high. At prep. On a tilde she's been on a real high since she got her exam results. Oh, this show is our swan song, we want to finish on a high. Phrases the highs and lows, the emotional highs and lows of an actor's life. Highlight noun. Adjective. Real, undoubted the real highlight of the trip for me was the visit to the Tower of London. Personal. Edited, recorded s, used to talk about sports broadcasts, recorded highlights of the match will be shown later tonight. Phrase is the highlight of the day, week, year, etc. The highlight of the week was Saturday's firework display. Highlight verb. EADV. Clearly these figures clearly highlight the difference in world living standards. Dramatically, graphic. Ally the needs of these children were dramatically highlighted by the Child Poverty Action Group. Merely, only. Simply the peace talks merely highlighted the great gulf in understanding between the two sides. Adverb plus highlight served to the incident has sadly only served to highlight the differences within the party. Highway gun. Adjective. Broad 3-lane, 2-lane, etc. a 4-lane. Highway public, formal he was fined for obstructing the public highway. Main, major, national trans. Amazon, trans-European, etc. Coastal, desert east. West, north south. Adverb plus highway pull off we pulled off the highway. And stopped for a break. Obstruct. Prep. Along the tilde tore along the highway. Down. The tilde, off the tilde, on the tilde, onto the tilde, up the tilde to the highway to Sydney. Hike noun. Adjective. Long strenuous 10-mile, 2-day, etc. Adverb plus hike goon the boys have gone on a long hike with the Boy Scouts. At prep. Own a tilde they met in a hike. Tilde from tilde to it's a hell of a hike from Sydney to Perth. Hill noun. Adjective. Big, high, long the bus sped down the long hill. Little, low, small the village is set on a small hill. Steep. Gentle rolling, undulating s the landscape is made up of low, rolling hills. Conical, rounded blue, dark green, purple bare, forested, grassy, open, rocky, rug. Jed, wooded distant, farther distant blue hills isole. Etid, lonely encircling, surrounding s troops forced villagers to flee to the surrounding hills. Prominent. Coastal chalk, the chalk hills of southern England. Adverb plus hill climb, up, go up they climbed a steep hill and came to the village. Come down take to s. Literary, we took to the hills in a variety of four-wheel drive vehicles. Hill plus verb overlook sth, riser at hill overlooking the wide valley below copyright symbol walk did hills rise behind the town. Hill plus noun climbing, walking walker farming. Farmer farm, fort, station, equals a small town in the hills. Especially in India, town, village in the heat of summer. The rich fled to the hill stations. Country top, equals also. Hilltop, start, equals starting a vehicle on a slope. At prep. Down a / the a grassy path led down the hill. In the s there are several lead mines in the hills above. Grassington. On a / the church is perched on a hill. Over a / the over the hill lies another village. Up a / the a. So yards up the hill, on the left, was a turning. Above. The hills above the town. Phrase is the bottom / foot of a / the hill a spring. Emerges at the bottom of the hill. The top of a / the hill. Hillside noun. Adjective. Steep, bare, exposed, open, rocky grassy. Green, wooded on our left was a wooded hillside. Raced I was back in wine country, with terraced hillsides. On both sides of the road. Distant. Register trademark symbol verb plus hillside be set on many of the chalets are. Set on a hillside reached by steps. At prep. Down a / the a stream tumbles down the steep hillside. On a / the house was on a hillside outside the town. Up a / the we clambered up the hillside to the ridge. Above. Above the hillside above the village. Hinder verb. Copyright symbol ADV. Greatly, seriously these killings have seriously hindered progress towards peace. Verb plus hinder be likely to, tend to bulky clothes. Tend to hinder movement. At phrases help or hinder sth factors which might help or hinder a child's progress at school. Hindrance noun. Adjective. Great. Adverb plus hindrance be, prove having a car in the city might prove a hindrance. At prep. Without tilde, formal, the cook needs room to get at. The cooker, sink and cupboards without hindrance. To. The new regulations are actually a great hindrance to teachers. At phrases without let or hindrance, door. Hindsight noun. At prep. In their first scheme was deemed, in hindsight, a mistake. With this all seems obvious with hindsight. Phrases, with, the advantage / benefit / wisdom of hindsight. JT is easy to criticize others when you have the benefit of hindsight. Hinduism noun. Tilde note at religion. Hint noun. 1 suggestion. At adjective. Broad, clear, heavy, strong. He gave a broad hint that he was on the verge of leaving. Gentle, subtle. Veiled, tantalizing. At verb plus hint drop, give, sb. I dropped a few subtle hints about the payment being due. Get, take. Okay, I get the hint. Can't you take a hint and leave me alone? At prep. Tilde about, tilde from a hint from my boss about my AB. Senses from the office. Tilde to is that a hint tone to leave. Too small amount of sth. Hint 376. At adjective. Strong, a dish with a strong hint of garlic. Faint. Merest, slightest. The slightest hint of gossip upset her. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of there was a hint of amusement in his voice. At phrases at the first hint of sth. At the first hint of trouble, I will call the police. 3 piece of advice. At adjective. Handy, helpful, practical, useful. At verb plus hint give, sb. At prep. Tilde about the book gives some useful hints about how to plan your garden. Tilde own a book full of handy hints on painting and decorating. Hint verb. Eadv. Strongly, he hinted strongly that he would be signing soon. Discreetly, darkly, she hinted darkly that all was not well. Only. At prep. At the problems are only hinted at in the report. Hip noun. At adjective. Lean, narrow. Her hips were still narrow like a girl's. Sturdy, wide, broken, dislocated, fractured. Arthritic, artificial. Verb plus hip have forward slash put your hands on. He put his hands on his hips and side. Roll, sway, swing, wiggle. She wiggled her hips seductively as she walked. Rotate, turn. Twist, twist your hips towards your opponent as you punch. Thrust, break, dislocate, fracture. Hip plus verb spread. Her hips had spread since having a baby. Hip plus noun fracture, injury, deformity, operation, replacement. My grandmother's having a hip replacement. Bone, joint, socket, flask. He took a swig of whiskey from his hip flask. Pocket, don't carry money or documents in your hip pocket. At prep. Across the tilde s. She was wearing a short blue dress, belted across the hips. At the tilde he had his leg amputated at the hip. From the tilde the gun could be fired from the shoulder or from the hip. On the tilde she was carrying a baby on her hip. To the tilde the skirt is stitched to the hip on one side. Phrases hands on hips. He leaned casually against the door frame, hands on hips. Higher noun. Adjective. Bicycle, car, equipment, etc. At higher plus noun car. Our hire car broke down after only an hour. Charge, cost, company, firm, shop. Prep. For tilde there are boats for hire on the lake. On tilde, from forward slash to, the equipment ts on hire from a local company. Tilde of the main expense was the hire of a car. Hire verb. Eadv. Promptly the entire workforce was laid off and a fresh one promptly hired. By the day, week, etc. What's the cost of hiring by the day? Locally, ski equipment can be hired locally. Copyright symbol prep. from bicycles can be hired from several local shops. Hiss noun. Adjective. Sharp, faint, soft, low. There was a low hiss on the tape. Audible. Verb plus hiss. Give, let out. The snake gave a hiss. Here. Prep. With a tilde she drew in her breath with a hiss. Tilde of. We could hear the faint hiss of escaping gas. Phrases boos and hisses, a hiss of air, the HLSS of a snake. Note at sound. Hiss verb. 1. Make a sound like a long S. EADV. Gently the gas lamp hissed gently. 2. Say thin and angry, hissing voice. EADV. Angrily, furiously. Don't be stupid, she hissed. Furiously. Quietly. At prep. She hissed at me to be quiet. Phrases hiss, STH, through your teeth go away, he hissed through clenched teeth. Historian noun. Adjective. Distinguished, eminent, great, leading, respect. Talk given by an eminent social historian. Serious. No serious historian today accepts this theory. Academ. IC, professional, amateur, official. The official historian of the Labour Party. Contemporary, early, future. The oldest tradition goes back to the contemporary historian John Fox. Copyright symbol. What will future historians make of the late 20th century? Ancient, medieval, modern. She is a writer as well as a distinguished modern historian. Tickle. Family, art, church, cultural, economic, human, literary, military, political, social, etc. Revisionist. Revisionist historians have questioned the accepted version of events. History noun. 1. The past, especially as a subject of study. Adjective. Contemporary, early, recent. The early history of the trade union movement. Things that happened in recent history. Ancient, medieval, modern. Local, family, British, world, etc. Official. The official history of the Labour Party recorded. The debate about the origins of the universe has been going on throughout recorded history. Oral history enables us to take account of those many aspects of history that are not recorded in documents. Art, church, cultural, economic, human, literary, military, political, social, etc. At quant. Piece. She created a piece of history by winning her 4th title. Verb plus history. Be steeped in a building that is steeped in history. Go down in, make, pass into. He wilt go down in history as a wise advisor and a kind man. He made history by being the first man to walk on the moon. Trace. The regiment traces its history back to 1803. Taught. Rewrite. Her attempt to rewrite history with her set fin. The role of heroine. History plus verb. Go back, te. The town's history goes back to Roman times. Reveal. Sth, show. Sth. History shows that New Zealand are almost unbeatable by British teams on their own turf. Repeat itself years later. Family history repeated itself with Eve's daughters. History plus noun. Hook, figurative. She has earned her place in the history books. Prep. During STH's tilde the country has suffered several invasions during its history. In STH's tilde the most extra ordinary royal meeting in history. Copyright symbol. The best player in the sports history. Throughout tilde there have been conflicts such as this throughout history. At phrases change the course of history, events that could change the course of history, a period of history. This a fascinating period of history. The rest is history, equals the rest of the story does not need to be told because it is well known. A sense of history, a people with no sense of his Tory, a slice of history. The team grabbed a slice of history. Here today, equals achieved STH that will be remembered. Equals note at subject, for more verbs and nouns. 2 facts about SB/STH's life/existence in the past. Adjective. Checkered, colorful, fascinating, interesting. The city has a rich and colorful history. Long, she has a long history of mental illness. Previous, subs. Quint case, she familiarized herself with the case. His Tory of her new patient. Employment, family, life, med. 377 holder. Eichel, personal, sexual. The doctor will need some details of your medical history. Oh, I know nothing about his personal history. At verb plus history have. At prep. Off history of heart disease in the family. 3 STH in the past that is no longer important. Register trademark symbol adjective. Past, they had an affair once, but that's past. His Tory now. Hit noun. 1 act of hitting STH/SB. Adjective. Direct. At verb plus hit GLVESTH, make, score, give it a good hit. At last he managed to score a hit. Receive, suffer, take. One of the tanks took a direct hit. Register trademark symbol hit plus noun list. She was at the top of the terrorists' hit list, equals the list of people they intended to kill, for over 2 years. Copyright symbol, which services are on the government's hit list. Man, squad. He claimed that a hit man had been paid £20,000 to kill him. 2 SB/STH that is very popular. Adjective. Big, greatest, huge, massive, real, smash. The show has been a smash hit. Immediate, instant box office chart. The band are here to promote their latest chart hit. Hit plus noun, album, film, movie, record, show, sin. GLE, song parade, old-fashioned. The single was Numb. #1 in the British hit parade. Prep. With the series has been a big hit with children. Hit word. 1 touch SB/STH with a lot of force. EADV. Hard. She didn't he hit me very hard. Almost, nearly. A taxi almost hit him as he was crossing the street. Accidentally hit my knee on the desk. Verb plus hit. Want to. Jay was so angry, I wanted to hit him. Be going to. I was afraid he was going to hit me. Copyright symbol prep. In. She hit him in the face. On. I hit my head on the low doorway. With. He hit her with a stick. At phrases hits over the head. He was hit over the head with a broken bottle. To have a bad effect on SB/STH. EADV. Badly, hard, heavily, severely. Our department has been badly hit by the cutbacks. Copyright symbol. Some businesses have been hit very hard by the rise in interest rates. Phrasal verb. Hit out. EADV. Hard. Wildly's just hit out wildly in all directions. At prep. At J. In a rousing speech the minister hit out at racism in the armed forces. Hitch noun. Adjective. Slight last minute. There are always a few last minute hitches at the dress rehearsal. Legal, technical. There was a slight technical hitch which delayed the plane's takeoff. At prep. Without a tilde everything went without a hitch. Tilde in there's been a hitch in the plans. HIV noun. At verb plus HIV. Be at risk from contract, get have. Suffer from people suffering from HIV and AIDS. Be affected by, be infected by spread, transmit. Be /test. Negative for, be /test. Positive for, test. SB /STH for. Screen. STH for screening. Blood for HIV. Treat. At HIV plus noun. Infection. Antibody, virus carrier. Sufferer status. If you are unsure of your HIV status, consider having a test. Test. At phrases HL negative / positive. Special page at illness. Hoard noun. Adjective. Big, large, major, vast. One of the biggest hoards of Roman coins ever found. Small secret. Her secret hoard of food. Prep. In ~s gold coins have been found in hoards in many parts of the country. Of a vast hoard of treasure. Horse. Adjective. Verbs. Be, sound. Become, get, go. Leave. SB, make. SB /STH, scream yourself, shout yourself. All the shouting had left her rather hoarse. Copyright symbol. Excitement made her voice hoarse. He shouted himself hoarse, but still no one came. Adv. Extremely, very, rather, slightly. At prep. From her voice was hoarse from shouting. With. His voice was hoarse with anxiety. Hoax noun. Adjective. Elaborate. It turned out to be an elaborate hoax. Cruel. He described the deception as a cruel hoax. Bomb. Verb plus hoax. Perpetrate, play, stage a hoax. Perpet. Rated by the British government. At hoax plus noun. Call, caller. At prep. Tilde on. The organizers staged a hoax on some of the competitors. Hobby noun. Adjective. Absorbing, enjoyable, relaxing, satisfying. Fa. Vorita, Pat. Cooking is her pet hobby. Verb plus hobby. Have you got any hobbies? Enjoy, follow, indulge, in, pursue. She never had any time to pursue her hobbies. Start, take up. Why don't you take up a new hobby? Prep. Among your ~s cycling and karate are among her hobbies. As a tilde. He takes photographs as a hobby. Hockey noun. Adjective. Field, ice, indoor, roller, ladies, men's, mixed, senior, under 18, etc. Verb plus hockey. Play. She plays hockey in the winter. Hockey plus noun. Stick. Pitch. Match, tournament. Coach, player. Star. Fan club, squad, team. The Olympic Hockey Squad League, tournament. Equals, special page at sport. Hold noun. One act / way of holding. Sth. Adjective. Firm, tight. He still had me in a tight hold. Verb plus hold. Catch, get, grab, grasp, seize, take. Take hold of the handle and give it a hard pull. Have. Keep. He kept a firm hold on my hand. Lose. He lost his hold on the rock and was swept away by the tide. Tighten. Relax, release. She finally released her hold on me. At prep. Tilde on. He tightened his hold on her. To influence / control over. SB. Adjective. Firm, powerful, strong, tight. He still has a firm hold on the party. Increasing fragile, tenuous, weak. Her hold on power was now quite tenuous. Verb plus hold have lose. The Allies lost their hold on northern France. Consolidate, strengthen, tighten. Enemy forces have consolidated their hold on the northern province. Break, weaken. An attempt to break the hold of the church. At prep. Tilde on this had weakened his hold on power. Tilde over. He no longer had any hold over her. Hold a noun. Adjective. License, passport, ticket. Only ticket holders will be allowed into the ground. Account, credit card, policy. Account holders with the bank qualify for a discount on loans. Championship, cup, record, title. The current 800. Hold up 378. Adjective. Bank, national, public, religious. At holiday plus noun. Weekend. The roads will be busy on Monday as it's a holiday weekend. Meters. Record holder. Job, office, post. She wondered why the previous job holder had left. Hold up zone. 1. Robbery. At adjective. Armed bank. At verb plus hold up. Carry out. 2. Delay. Adjective. Lengthy traffic. Hollow zone. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Deep, little, shallow. Grassy, sheltered, natural. At prep. In a / the tilde. Snow lay in dark hollows. Tilde in a hole. Low in the ground. Tilde of the hollow of her throat. Slight, damp, dark. Home zone. One place where /sth lives. Whole noun. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Big, deep, gaping, great, huge, large, massive. Yawning, small, tiny, circular, round, jagged. Ragged. The missile had torn a jagged hole in the side of the ship. Neat bullet. The wall was full of bullet holes. Mouse, rabbit, etc. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus hole. Bore, break, cut, dig, drill, make. Punch, tear, where we dug a deep hole to bury the animals. In. Copyright symbol. She punched 2 holes in each sheet of paper. Copyright symbol. He had worn a hole in the knees of his trousers. Fill, in, plugs up. Rooted the tree and filled the hele with earth. Copyright symbol. We used ce. Meant to plug the holes. At prep. Down a / the tilde. The snake disappeared down a hole. In a / the tilde. There was water in the hole. Through a / the tilde. We climbed through the hole. Tilde in. I used a skewer to make an extra hole in my belt. At phrases. Full of holes. The old blankets were now full of holes. Riddled with holes. The car was riddled with bull. Let holes. Holiday noun. One period of time away from home for pleasure. Adjective. Enjoyable, exciting, fun-filled, good, lovely. Wonderful, disastrous. We had a disastrous camping holiday. Dream. What would be your dream holiday? Foreign, overseas, summer, winter, 7 night, 2 week, etc. Package. Family activity, adventure. Camping, skiing. J learned to windsurf on an activity holiday. Day. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus holiday. Go on, have, take. We're going on holiday to France this summer. Are you having a holiday this year? Book. Have you booked your summer holiday yet? Cancel, got a land had to cancel my holiday. At holiday plus noun destination, resort, venue popu. La seaside holiday resort accommodation, cottage. Home they also have a holiday home at the seaside. Camp, complex, village period, season the pool is open throughout the holiday season. Brochure busy. Ness, company, firm the recession hit the package wholly. Day business hard. Insurance you should take out wholly. Day insurance before you leave. Arrangements, plans. Romance their holiday romance turned into a lasting relationship. Photos, snaps. Register trademark symbol prep. On, a, tilde they met while on holiday in Spain. At phrase is a holiday of a lifetime. This is your chance to win the holiday of a lifetime. 2 period of rest from work / school. Adjective. Annual, Christmas, Easter, summer. The center is now closed for the Christmas holidays. School paid. Register trademark symbol verb plus holiday. Be entitled to, get, have you en. Titled to 24 days paid holiday per year. Copyright symbol I have 3 weeks. Holiday a year. Take, am taking the rest of my holiday in October. Spend she spent her holiday decorating the flat. Need I really need a holiday? Holiday plus noun time entitlement pay job. She had a holiday job as a gardener when she was a student. Register trademark symbol prep. During the tilde s it can be difficult to keep children occupied during the long summer holidays. In the tilde s my aunt's coming to stay in the holidays. On tilde I'm afraid Mr. Adamic is on holiday this week. 3 day when people do not go to work / school. Adjective. Boyhood, childhood, family, marital, matrimony. Nile, natural, parental. Placing a child in public care is sometimes the only solution to ill treatment in the natural home. Copyright symbol. It's unusual for young people over 25 to still live in the parental home. Native. She left her native home in Ireland and went to America. Permanent, temporary. Shelter for people with no permanent home. Comfortable. Luxurious, luxury, magnificent, nice, pleasant, humble. Happy, secure, stable, supportive. These children badly need a stable and secure home life. Copyright symbol. The lock-up garage provides a secure home for your car. Broken children. From a broken home, equals whose parents are no longer together. Single parent. More and more children in the school are from single parent homes. Middle class, working class, etc. Dream. They found their dream home on the shore of a lake. Detached, semi-detached. Terrace / terraced. Rented council. Country, island. Mountain, riverside, seaside, suburban, valley, village. He used to spend the summer painting at his country home. Holiday, weekend. They also have a holiday home in Spain. Caravan, mobile, motor. The storm wrecked the family's caravan home. Ancestral, stately, priceless. Antique furniture was destroyed in the fire at the stately home. Forest. These birds are in danger of becoming extinct as their forest home disappears. Winter. The mud flats offer a winter home to thousands of migrating swans. Legendary. The hill is the legendary home of King Arthur. Spiritual. The first time he visited New Orleans he knew he had found his spiritual home. Verb plus home. Arrive, come, get, go, make your way. Let's go home, I'm tired. Bring SB/STH, take SB/STHB. Away from, get away from, leave. He didn't leave home until he was 24. Abandon. The people abandoned their homes and headed for the hills. Find, SB/STH, give. SB/STH. Perhaps we could find a home for the kitten. Copyright symbol home plus noun address, number. Try phoning me on my home number after 6 o'clock. Buyer, owner, own. Ownership, purchase, sales, background, conditions. Environment, life, situation. He came from an appalling home background. Copyright symbol. She had never had a stable home life. Area, base, country, district, state, town, territory. Turf arranged to meet her in her office, as she seemed more relaxed on her home territory. Improvement, maintain. Ants, repairs, extension, loan, help. My grand mother has a home help who comes and cleans twice a week. Appliance, computer, furnishings, contents. Make sure you insure your home contents for an adequate amount. Comforts. She desperately missed her home comforts while camping. Insurance, security, fitting. A burglar alarm is the most effective way to increase home security. Entertainment, the market for home entertainment systems. Use. This video is for home use only. User. A laser printer aimed at the home user. Trial. We are offering a free 15-day home trial on our software. Student. Study. The course is suitable for classroom or home study. Tutor work. Worker. He supplements his income with part-time or home work. Baking, cooking. She missed her mother's home cooking. Nursing. Visit the doctor. Was assaulted on a home visit. Remedy, treatment. JVE. Tried all the home remedies for headaches without success. Leave. He went missing while on home leave from prison. 379. Honeymoon. Movie, video. We have a home movie of my dad teaching Mato's whim. Consumption. He assumed he had bought the cigarettes for home consumption, not to sell them. Ma. Kid. They hope to sell as many computers on the home market as they export. Affairs, news. The party's spokesman for home affairs. Copyright symbol. The newspaper gives priority to home news over international news. Port, waters. Seamen serve in home waters. Register trademark symbol. Prep. At tilde, away from tilde. Her job means she's away from home for weeks at a time. Back tilde, in your own tilde. Tilde of Andalusia, the home of flamenco. At phrase is a home from home. The hotel's friendly atmosphere makes it a real home from home. Homegrown. Homegrown vegetables. Copyright symbol, figurative. The show gives homegrown musical talent the chance to show what they can do. Homemade bread on the home front. Equals used to introduce domestic news, on the home front. The fuel crisis continues to worsen. Welcome home. The banner said welcome home dad. To place that provides care for SB/STH. Adjective. Care, charity, children's, convalescent, foster. Nursing, old people's, remand, residential, rest, retire. Meant purpose-built work begins this week on a purpose-built home for the city's homeless. Adverb plus home. Provide, SB with, we have to provide a good home for the children. Run they run a retirement home for the elderly. Homeland noun. Adjective. Beloved they were devastated that they had to leave their beloved homeland. Ancient, tradition either. Struggle to defend their ancient homeland formatory. Bal adopted he wants his children to grow up in his adopted homeland. Jewish, Palestinian. Adverb plus homeland flee, leave during the war, they were forced to flee their homeland. Go back to, return to. Visit he longs to return to his homeland. At prep. In a /SB's tilde they hope to remain in their horn land. Homeless adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be become, end up, find yourself he found himself homeless after his marriage broke up. Leave SB. Make SB, render SB 300 people were made homeless by the earthquake. Copyright symbol ADV. Officiate intentionally, voluntarily the loci. Authority ruled that he had made himself intentionally homeless and was therefore not entitled to be rehoused. Homesick age. Register trademark symbol verbs be, feel become, get make SB seeing other families together made him terribly homesick. EADV. Desperately, terribly, very a bit, a little. Homework noun. Adjective. English, science, etc. Register trademark symbol quant. Peace. Register trademark symbol verb plus homework. Do have you done your maths homework yet? Finish hand in. I want you to hand in this homework on Friday. Get, have they get masses of homework at secondary school. Give, SB, set, SB, the science teacher always sets a lot of homework. Correct. Mark. Copyright symbol prep. For tilde we had to write out one of the exercises for homework. Tilde on VE got some homework to do on the Industrial Revolution. Homicide noun. Adjective. Criminal, culpable, unlawful, justifiable. The jury returned a verdict of justifiable homicide. Equals note at crime, for verbs. Homogeneous age. Copyright symbol verbs be become. Copyright symbol ADV. Remarkably, very, totally, largely, fairly, relatively, increasingly, apparently, supposedly, internally, culturally, ethnically, linguistically, racially, socially, a culturally homogeneous society. Homosexual noun. Adjective. Practicing closet, repressed female, male. Register trademark symbol verb plus homosexual come out as he came out as a homosexual after his mother died. At homosexual plus verb come out of the closet. At phrases discrimination against homosexuals. Honest age. Verbs be seem. EADV. Extremely, really, scrupulously, truly, very ab. Absolutely, completely, perfectly, quite, totally, less than, not altogether, not entirely. Don't think you've been altogether honest with me. Basically, enough, reason. Ably she seems honest enough. Refreshingly, brutally. Painfully, ruthlessly. Let's be brutally honest about this. You haven't a hope of succeeding. At prep. About try for be honest about how you feel. He is always scrupulously honest in his business activities. With. My parents were always completely honest with me. Phrases to be honest, with you, to be quite honest. With you, I don't think he's the right person for the job. Open and honest. She was totally open and honest about her feelings. Honesty noun. Adjective. Absolute, complete, scrupulous, total. Always expect total honesty from my employees. Transparent. Brutal, painful, ruthless. Don't you believe me? I don't. No, she said with painful honesty. Disarming intel. Lectual. You need ruthless intellectual honesty about your own skills, weaknesses and motives. Register trademark symbol verb plus honesty. Have she had the honesty to admit her mother was right? Lack expect. Prep. In tilde, equals honestly, who in honesty can blame her? With tilde she answered the questions with complete honesty. Tilde about. Appreciate your honesty about this. At phrases honesty and integrity. He has the honesty and integrity to be chairman. In all honesty, equals used to say sth which, though true, may seem disappointing. In all honesty, the book was not as good as I expected. Honey zoun. Adjective. Clear. Runny wild. Register trademark symbol quant. Dollop jar, pot. Verb plus honey make, produce. Learning how bees make honey. Copyright symbol. A jar of locally produced honey. Gather to gather honey from the hive. Spread, sth with, he spread some honey on his bread. Register trademark symbol honey plus noun be. At phrases as sweet as honey. Special page at food. Honeymoon noun. Adjective. Brief, short. We had a brief honeymoon in Paris. Long. Second. After so many years of marriage, we're planning a second honeymoon. Verb plus honeymoon. Go on, have, leave for, spend. They go on honeymoon the day after the wedding. At honeymoon plus verb be over, usually figurative. The honeymoon was over and the reality of what she had taken on began to dawn. At honeymoon plus noun couple. Sweet period, fig. Urative. There was always a honeymoon period when Mum started a new job. Honor 380. Copyright symbol prep. For a tilde. They can't decide where to go for their honeymoon. On tilde. While on honeymoon in Bali, she learned to scuba dive. On a noun. One sth that makes you feel proud. Adjective. Great, rare, signal, special, tremendous. Doubtful, dubious. Max was given the dubious honor of organizing the children's party. At verb plus honor. Have had the rare honor of being allowed into the artist's studio. Do sb, formal, give sb. Why till you do me the honor of dining with me? Share. He shared the honor of being the season's top scorer with Andy Cole. To great respect. At prep. In tilde. They organized a party in his honor. Phrases. A guard of honor. The princess's coffin was accompanied by a guard of honor. The guest of honor. The president was guest of honor at the society's banquet. A lap of honor. The crowd cheered while the athletes ran their lap of honor. A mark of honor. They stood in silence. A mark of honor to the drowned sailors. The place /seat of honor, a roll of honor. The school's roll of honor lists everyone killed in the war. 3. Good reputation. At adjective. Family, Nate Lonell, personal, professional. He was now satisfied that the family honor had been restored. Verb plus honor. Defend, fight for, save, upheld. She she had to defend the honor of her profession. Restore. Do, bring. This biography does great honor to the poet's achievements. Copyright symbol. She brought honor to her country. As an Olympic medal winner. At honor plus verb. Be satisfied in the return match. The home team won 3-0 and honor was satisfied. Be at stake. National honor is at stake in this match between France and England. Prep. On your tilde, old-fashioned, I swear on my honor. Equals very seriously, that I knew nothing about this. With tilde. The Prime Minister sought an agreement that would bring peace with honor. Without tilde. A man without honor. At phrases. Be /feel, in, honor bound, to, he felt. Honor bound to help her. A code of honor. Knights in the Middle Ages had a strong code of honor. A man of Hun. Our, to matter / point of honor. It is a matter of profession. Al honor to keep our standards as high as possible. A sense of honor. SB's word of honor. I give you my word of honor. I will not forget what I owe you. For award / official title, etc. Adjective. Full tilde s, highest, major, top. The stars who took top honors at the MTV Awards. Academic, battle, civilian, military, political, royal. Verb plus honor. Award, SB, bestow, confer, give. SB. The Order of Merit is the highest civilian honor that can be conferred on someone. Accept, pick up, receive. Scoop, take, when. She has confirmed that she will accept the honor of a peerage. Copyright symbol. It was the British who scooped the honors at last night's Oscars. At honor plus noun list, system. He was made a life peer in the New Year's honors list. Phrases. With full military honors. He was buried with full military honors. 5 honors. Type of degree. Course. Adjective. Combined, joint. At verb plus honors. Do, take, formal, all students take honors in Greek may also study modern Greek. Honors plus noun. Course, degree. He's in the 3rd year of his honors course. Graduate, student. At prep. Tilde in joint honors in mathematics and statistics. 6 honors. High mark in a degree course. Adjective. First class, second class, third class. Honors plus noun. Degree. Graduate. At prep. With tilde. She passed with second class honors. Honorable. Adjective. Verbs. Be. Adv. Very. A very honorable man. Completely. Entirely, perfectly. My intentions were perfectly honorable. Honored. Adjective. Copyright symbol. Verbs. Be, feel. At adv. Deeply, greatly, highly, truly. Zedam. Deeply. Hun. Honored to be invited to this momentous occasion. Hood. Noun. At verb plus hood. Pull back, pull off, pull up, put up. He walked into the room and pulled off his hood. Copyright symbol. She put up her hood when it started to rain. Phrases. With the hood down / up. He was wearing a blue anorak with the hood up. Equals, special page at clothes. Hooked. Adjective. Verbs. Be, become, get. J. First got hooked on scuba diving when I was 12. Get. SB. Keep. SB. A master storyteller who knows how to keep his readers hooked. Adv. Truly. People who are truly hooked will go to any lengths to satisfy their craving for the drug. Completely. Totally. At prep. On. She's completely hooked on soap operas. Hope. Noun. One belief that you want will happen. Adjective. Considerable, fervent, great, higher feeling of Considerable hope. Copyright symbol. It is my fervent hope that you will be able to take this project forward. High, only used with hopes are high that a resolution to the conflict can be found. Best, main privatization seems to offer the best hope for the industry. Faint, frail, slight, vague. There was still a faint hope that they would accept the offer. Real, sincere. Without any real hope of success, it is my sincere hope that she will find happiness at last. Realistic, reasonable, desperate, wild, false, forlorn, vain. He was trying to give her false hope. Copyright symbol. It seemed a forlorn hope that we would find a taxi. His early hopes of freedom were now gone. Last, only he had one last hope to cling to. Fresh, renewed. The treatment gave him renewed hope. Sudden, her dark eyes lit with sudden hope. Lingering, remaining. These figures kill off any gearing hopes of an early economic recovery. Personal. At quant. Flicker, glimmer, ray, spark. Z looked at her and felt a glimmer of hope. At verb plus hope. Be full of, cherish, entertain, have, see. Lord Mountbatten secretly cherished hopes that Charles would marry his granddaughter. Copyright symbol. Political leaders do now entertain the hope that a settlement can be found. Copyright symbol. She saw little hope of meeting the targets. Express, voice. The Mexican president expressed hope for cooperation on trade. Share. He pinned all his hopes on getting that job. Cling to, keep alive, live in. Keeping alive the hope that a peace settlement might be found. I haven't yet found a flat, but I live in hope. Not held out. Don't hold out much hope of finding a buyer. Abandon, give up. Less. I didn't give up hope of being released. Arouse. Bring SB, give SB, offer, SB, raise. The use of fish oil to treat cancer has brought fresh hope to millions of sufferers. Copyright symbol. This announcement has raised hopes that the crisis may be coming to an end. Boost. The latest jobs figures have boosted hopes for the economy. Jeopardies des. Troy, kill, off, shatter, wreck. Her hopes of going to university have now been dashed. Hope plus verb lie, rest. Her only hope in escape. Their main hopes rest on their new striker grow, rise. Hopes of a peaceful end to the strike are now growing. 381 Horrible. Flare, up, spring, up, surge. Hope flared up inside her. Disappear, fade. Hope faded. Direct remains of the ship were washed onto the shore. At prep. Beyond damaged beyond hope of repair. In of. In the that I am writing to you in the hope that you can help me by and some information. Without she felt weak. And without hope. For young people who are full of hope. For the future. Of I have no hope of winning. Phrases every / little / no / some hope of we have. Every hope of completing the project this year. There is hope that they will be found alive. Grounds / reason for hope. We now have good grounds for hope. Not a hope in hell. You haven't got a hope in hell of finding a job. Sign / symbol of hope. 2th you wish for. Adjective. High s. They have high hopes for their children. Future distant peace is a distant hope in this war-torn region. Personal disappointed, unfulfilled at bitter tale. Of disappointed hopes championship, medal, Olympic, etc. The team's championship hopes. E-prep. Tilde for tilde of. E-phrases your hopes and dreams / expect. Ations / fears she told me all her hopes and dreams. 3SB / STH that will help you get what you want. E adjective. Bright last, only he turned to her in despair and said, "You're my last hope." Medal. E prep. Tilde for she is Britain's brightest hope for a medal. Tilde of the operation was Kelly's only hope of survival. Hope verb. EADV. Desperately, fervently, really, sincerely, very much hoping desperately that their missing son would come home. Copyright symbol. I sincerely hope that you will be successful. E verb plus hope, not dare to. I scarcely dared hope the plan would succeed. Begin to continue to. E at prep. For we're hoping for good weather. E at phrases hope against hope, equals to continue to hope. For STH even though it is very unlikely, hope for the best. Equals to hope that STH will happen successfully, especially where it seems likely that it will not. Hopeful adjective. One thinking that STH good will happen. E verbs be, feel, seem, sound. I feel quite hopeful that a peaceful solution will be found. Become, get don't get. Too hopeful. We may not be able to go. Remain the police remained hopeful that she would be found alive. EADV. Extremely, very, almost, fairly, pretty, quite. Eternally. Only Janet, eternally hopeful, thought it was worth trying again. Copyright symbol prep. About she was not very hopeful about her situation. Of the police are quite hopeful of catching the thieves. 2 making you think that STH good will happen. Adverbs be, look, seem. Things aren't looking very hopeful at the moment. EADV. Extremely, very, fairly, quite. There are some fairly hopeful signs of recovery in the US market. Hopeless accent J. 1 giving no hope. Copyright symbol verbs be, look, seem. EADV. Completely, quite, utterly. The situation seemed completely hopeless. Apparently, seemingly. 2 feeling no hope. E verbs feel she felt lonely and completely hopeless. EADV. Completely rather. 3 very bad. Copyright symbol verbs be. EADV. Absolutely pretty. He's a pretty hopeless dancer. E at prep. Absolutely hopeless at languages. With, VE. Always been hopeless with machinery. Horizon noun. 1 line where earth and sky meet. E adjective. Northern, southern, etc. Distant, far. The sea stretched away to the distant horizon. Adverb plus horizon. Sean the captain scanned the horizon for any sign of other vessels. E at prep. Above the tilde I watched the pale sun climb over the horizon. Below the tilde the sun was sinking rapidly below the western horizon. Beyond the tilde land was still out of sight beyond the horizon. On the tilde a cloud of dust on the horizon announced the arrival of the cavalry. Over the tilde the moon was rising over the horizon. 2 horizons limits to knowledge / experience. E adjective. Limited, narrow. New cultural, intellectual. Musical. My first trip to the theatre broadened my cultural horizons. At verb plus horizons. Broaden, expand, open up, widen. It is hoped that the course will open up new horizons for students. Limit, narrow, restrict. Their horizons were limited to events within the village community. At horizons plus verb. Stretch. His horizons didn't stretch beyond his next night out. At prep. Beyond your tilde. They had become aware of possibilities beyond their own limited horizons. Hormone. Noun. Adjective. Female, male. Growth, sex. Children who do not produce enough growth hormone. Scent. Verb plus hormone. Produce, release, secrete. Hormones are secreted into the bloodstream. Hormone plus noun. Production, replacement. The AP, treatment, deficiency, imbalance, balance, level. Horn. Noun. One part of an animal. Adjective. Buffalo, bulls, cows, rhino, etc. Ornaments made of rhino horn. Curled, curved. A large bull with curved horns. Sharp. To warning device on a vehicle. At adjective. Car. At verb plus horn. Blow, honk, sound, toot. Passing motorists honked their horns. Horn plus verb. Beep, blare, hoot, sound. Another horn blared behind me. Horn plus noun. Blast, impatient. Horn blasts began to sound behind him. Prep. Owner / the tilde. He gave a furious blast on his horn. 3. Musical instrument. Verb plus horn. Blow. Horn plus noun. Section. Special page at music. Horoscope. Noun. Verb plus horoscope. Cast, draw up. To draw up some one's horoscope, you need to know their date and exact time of birth. Consult, read. Believe in. Do you believe in horoscopes? Horoscope plus verb. Say. What does your horoscope say? Horrible. Adjective. Copyright symbol. Verbs. Be, feel, look, seem, smell, sound, taste. At adv. Bloody, taboo. Really. Tat was a really horrible thing to say. Absolutely, perfectly, quite, truly. A truly horrible sight. Pretty, rather a pretty horrible experience. At prep. To my sister has always been horrible to me. Horrific. 382. Horrific. Adjective. Verbs. Be, look. Describe. Sth as police described the attack as horrific. Adv. Really. Absolutely, quite, truly. Some of the scenes we witnessed were quite horrific. Fairly, pretty. Horror. Noun. One feeling of fear / shock. Adjective. Abject, absolute, utter. The thought of working nights fills me with abject horror. Mock. She raised her hands in mock horror when she saw my new haircut. Verb plus horror. Feel, have. She felt horror and pity at seeing Marcus so ill. Copyright symbol. She had a horror of pubs. Phil SB. With the possibility of meeting him again filled me with horror. Overcome. Recoil in. Anna recoiled in horror as the snake approached. At horror plus noun. Film, story. They were trying to scare each other with horror stories about going to the dentist. Prep. In tilde. They watched in horror as the aircraft crashed to the ground. Tear your tilde. To his horror, he saw a dead body lying beside the road. With tilde. He realized with ab salute horror that he no longer had the money. Tilde of, trying to overcome my horror of insects. At phrase is a look of horror, shock. Horror. Newspapers. full of shock horror headlines. 2 frightening / shocking. Adjective. Full. He never experienced the full horrors of trench warfare. Ultimate. I used to regard public speaking as the ultimate horror. Adverb plus horror. Commit, inflict, perpetrate. He had witnessed horrors committed by the enemy. Experience. Suffer. Witness. Horse. Noun. Adjective. Beautiful, fine, good, lovely, magnificent. He was mounted on the finest horse you could ever see. Bay. Black, chestnut, grey, piebald, roan, skewbald. Thor. Offbred. Feral, wild, unbroken, highly strung. No. Vuse, restless, skittish, frightened, startled, terrified. Placid. Fancied. The race organizers became suspicious when the two most fancied horses finished last. Loose. Riderless, runaway. 3 horses fell when a loose horse ran across the track. Fresh. They would need fresh horses if they were to reach the border the next day. Lame. Heavy. Shire. The brewery had 25 heavy horses delivering beer in London. Riding, saddle, carriage, cart, also. Car. Horse, draft, dray, pack, cavalry, police. Race, also race horse, pantomime. He got a part as the rear end of a pantomime horse. Rocking. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus horse. Breed. Get ready. Get my horse ready and wait for me. Saddle. Be mounted on, mount. Ride. Lead. Brush down, groom, shoe. Stable. Handle. She has a knack for handling horses. Ill-treat. Frighten. Hobble, tether, nobble. He was jailed for 15 years for nabbling a horse that had been going taroon in the Derby. At. Horse plus verb. Canter, gallop, trot, walk. Several horses trotted past us. Prance. Run. There are 10 horses running in the next race. Plod. The weary horse plodded up the hill. Neigh, snort, whinny. Bolt. Rear, up, shy. Plunge. The cart overturned, the horse plunging and rearing in its traces. Fall, slip, stumble. The horse bled and threw its rider. Throw. Sb. Jump. Pull. Sth. They passed an old horse pulling a cart full of apples. Prick up its ears. Graze. At. Horse plus noun. Box. The car in front was pulling a horse box. Breeder, dealer, lover, owner, rider, trainer. Droppings, dung, manure, shit, centaboo, fair. Hundreds of horses are bought and sold at the annual horse fair. Race. Racing, riding show, trials. He won second prize in a horse show. Trough. The horse trough was full of stag and water. Whip. Trading, also horse trading, figurative. Political horse trading. At. Prep. Owner / the tilde. At. Phrase is a horse and carriage / cart, horse-drawn. Horse-drawn vehicles. Hospital. At. Adjective. Community, district, local. NHS, private day. Long stay. General. Children's, maternity, mental, psychiatric, etc. Teaching. Adverb plus hospital. Go into / to. He's had to go into his hospital rather suddenly. Rush. Sb. To, take. Sb. To. Adm. Lit. Sb. To, readmit. Sb. To. staying. Come out of, leave. She came out of hospital this morning. Discharge. Sb. From. Hospital plus noun. Doctor, staff. Inpatient, outpa. Tient, patient care, services, treatment. Clinic, unit. Ward. Bed. Admission, stay. Register trademark symbol prep. At a / the tilde she works at the John Radcliffe Hospital. In a / the tilde he is in hospital recovering from a heart operation. Copyright symbol I used to work as a cleaner in a hospital. To a / the tilde he's been taken to hospital for tests. Oh, we went to the hospital to visit my gran. Asterisk phrases admission to hospital, a stay in hospital. Hospitality noun. At adjective. Generous, lavish, warm corporate the Penis corporate hospitality budget. Register trademark symbol verb plus hospitality extend, offer, SB, provide, SB. With, show SB we wish to thank the people of Norway for the warm hospitality extended to us during our recent visit. Accept we were glad to accept their generous hospitality, repay, return you must allow me to repay your hospitality. Abuse. Host noun. One person who receives and entertains visitors. Adjective. Charming, generous, genial, good, perfect, well. Coming George was a perfect host. At verb plus host act as, play the village is playing host. To film crew. At host plus noun club, community, country, family. Government, nation, society, state the host club is to be congratulated on its organization of the tournament. At prep. Tilde to the acre of garden is as to a splendid bank of rhododendrons. To person who introduces a television or radio show. Register trademark symbol adjective. Chat show, game show, talk show, television. TV the event will be opened by television host Bill Punter. Host verb. Register trademark symbol at ADV. Jointly the tournament is to be jointly hosted by India, Pakistan and Sri Lanka. Verb plus host agree to, offer to be keen to the country is very keen to host the Winter Olympics in 6 years' time. At phrase is a bid to host the city's bid to host the Olympic Games in the year 2008. Hostage noun. Register trademark symbol verb plus hostage hold, SB, 8 people were held hostage for 4 months. Seize, take, SB, the gunman took 24 hostages. Free, release, set free diplomatic efforts to get the hostages released. Hostel noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Refugee, student, youth bed and breakfast. Bail, probation a probation hostel for young offenders. Register trademark symbol verb plus hostel stay at / in homeless families staying in bed and breakfast hostels. Hostel plus noun accommodation. 383 hound. At prep. At a / the tilde we stayed at a student hostel during the conference. In a tilde he lives in a hostel for the harmless. Hostile adjective. Verbs appear, be, feel become remain make. SB the experience has made him generally hostile towards women. Consider STH, construe STH as, deem STH, perceive STH as, regard STH as, see STH as they were reluctant to take any step that might be regarded as hostile. EADV. Bitterly, decidedly, deeply, downright, distinct. Lie, extremely, fiercely, markedly, positively, promisingly, unremittingly, very he was deeply hostile to the idea of psychotherapy. Copyright symbol the audience gave him a downright hostile reception. Entirely, totally increase. Ingly almost apparently potentially basically. Generally actively, openly mutually uniformly the press became uniformly hostile to the new administration. Politically hostile newspapers. E-prep. Too many people were openly hostile to the idea. Towards he was extremely hostile towards her. Hostility noun. 1. Opposition / aggressive feelings or behavior. Adjective. Bitter, considerable, deep, extreme, great, placeable downright, open, outright mixed race couples. Faced open hostility. Veiled there was a barely veiled hostility in her tone. General, widespread popular. Public the widespread popular hostility towards the war. Personal, continuing, growing mutual. Adverb plus hostility feel the deep hostility felt by many teenagers against the police express, show arouse. Attract, provoke the Prime Minister was concerned that such a move would arouse public hostility. Be greeted with, be met with, encounter, face, meet with the proposal was met with outright hostility. At prep. Tilde between you could almost feel the hostility between her and her mother. Tilde against / towards the bitter hostility towards the occupying forces. 2 hostilities fighting in a war. Sent verb plus hostilities cease, end, suspend both sides. Generally agreed to suspend hostilities. Resume hostilities. Were resumed later that year. Hostilities plus verb begin, break out cease, end. On the 1st of November 1918 hostilities ceased. Resume. At prep. Tilde against the beginning of hostilities against Germany in 1914 tilde between hostilities broke out between the 2 provinces later that year. Phrase is the cessation of hostilities, an outbreak of hostilities. Hot adjective. 1 of the weather. Adverbs became, get, grow the sun shone fiercely. Down and it grew hotter and hotter. Eadv. Baking, blazing, bloody, to burrow, boiling, exceed. Ingly, exceptionally, extremely, incredibly, insufferably. Intensely, oppressively, really, scorching, stiflingly. Swelteringly, unbearably, uncomfortably, unusually. Very a boiling hot summer's day copyright symbol it was unbearably hot. In the car. A bit, fairly, pretty, quite, rather this wee. There's a bit hot for me. 2 of a person. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look don't you feel had so close to the sire. Get, grew they had been going steadily up for half an hour and she was beginning to get uncomfortably hot. Oh! His face grew hot at the memory of his embarrassment. Eadv. Boiling, burning, extremely, really, uncomfort. Ably, very I was boiling hot and sweaty. Oh his forehead was burning hot. A bit, quite, rather. 3 of a thing. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look, seem get. Eadv. Extremely, really, red, scalding, very, white. White hot my al a bit, fairly, moderately, quite, rather. Slightly wash the tablecloth in fairly hot soapy water. Oh! Bake in a moderately hot oven. Enough, sufficiently. The ground was hot enough to fry an egg on. 4 of food, not cold. Verbs be keep, stay the food should stay hot until we're ready to eat. Keep sth the containers keep the food. Hot for 5 hors. Eat sth, serve sth serve hot or cold AC. Accompanied by bread and a salad. EADV. Piping, really, scalding, sizzling, steaming, very. A bowl of piping HET soup. Copyright symbol. Make sure the fat is sizzling. Hat. A bit, fairly, quite, rather. 5 of food, spicy. Adverbs be, taste. EADV. Extremely, really, very. J love really hot food. A bit, pretty, quite, slightly. Tat was a pretty hot curry. Hotel noun. Asterisk at adjective. Big, large, little, small, cheap, expensive. 5-star, 4-star, etc. Attractive, beautiful, comfort. Able, delightful, deluxe, good, grand, elegant, excellent. Fine, first class, luxurious, luxury, pleasant, posh, quill. Itty, smart, top. All the style and comfort that only the best. Hotels can provide. Copyright symbol. It was a luxury hotel with its own swimming pool and restaurant. CD modern air conditioned. The hotel is fully air conditioned. Trad. Itional friendly family, family run at family hotel with a playground for small children. OA friendly family run. Hotel independent, private international country. Country house. A small country hotel. Holiday, resort. Tourist seafront, seaside local, nearby. Bed and breakfast. Homeless families living in bed and breakfast. Hotels. Verb plus hotel. Stay at / We're staying at a cheap hotel near the station. Book in at / Inter, check in at / Into. Check out of. We checked into the hotel, then went for a walk along the beach front. Own, manage, run. Hotel plus verb. Be located, be situated. The hotel is situated in the historic heart of the city. Feature sth, have. Sth, offer. Sth, provide. Sth, the hotel features a lovely dining room overlooking the lake. Copyright symbol. The hotel offers excellent facilities. Hotel plus noun. Accommodation, bedroom, room. Salt restaurant. Foyer, lobby. Guest, manager. In industry chain, group. At prep. At a / the tilde. We met at the hotel. In a / the tilde. We're staying in a 2-star hotel in the center of the city. Hotline noun. Adjective. 24-hour information, technical support, ticket. Credit card. Telephone. Adverb plus hotline. Call, dial, phone, ring. Dial our 24-hour hotline. Find out if you have won a prize. Establish. Set up. A telephone hotline has been set up to give information about the changed train services. Operate. Run. The company will be operating an information hotline that customers can call if they are worried about products. Hound noun. Adjective. Hunting. At quant. Pack. Hound plus verb. Bark, bay. We could hear the hounds barking at the fox. Pick up the scent. The hounds picked up the scent of the fox. Chase. Sth, follow. Sth, pursue. Sth. In drag hunting, hounds chase an artificial scent. Run. Phrases. Ride to. Hounds' days off were spent riding to hounds, equals hunting. Hour. 384. Hour noun. 1 period of 60 minutes. Adjective. Solid / slept for 8 solid hours. verb plus hour. Take. It takes 2 hours to get to London. Spend. Last. The performance lasted 3 hours. Gain, lose. You gain 5 hours when you fly from New York to London. Hour plus verb go by, pass. An hour passed and she still hadn't arrived. Register trademark symbol prep. By the tilde. They are paid by the hour for and tilde. She worked for 3 hours. In / within and tilde. Z should be back within a couple of hours. Over / under and tilde. He's been gone for over an hour. Per tilde. Top speed is 120 miles per hour. With. In the tilde. We hope to be there within the hour, equals in less than an hour. Tilde of. There are still 2 hours of daylight left. Phrase is half an hour, hour after hour, an hour's time. With every passing hour she grew more worried. With every passing hour. Equals note at measure. To the hour. Time when a new hour starts. Verb plus hours. Chime, strike. The clock struck the hour. At prep. On the tilde. Buses leave every hour. On the hour past. The tilde. 10 minutes past the hour. To the tilde. 10 minutes to the hour. 3 time when you do a particular activity. Adjective. Lunch peak, rush hour traffic. Verb plus hour. Spend. Z spent my lunch hour shopping. Prep. Tilde. O farn hour of rest. 4 hours. Time when SB is working / a shop is open. Adjective. Office, opening, working. Licensing, visiting. Britain's licensing hours, equals when pubs are allowed to open. Copyright symbol. The hospital's visiting hours. Flexible. Long. Regular. Verb plus hours. Work. She works very long hours. Keep. He keeps regular hours. Prep. After tilde. He spends a lot of time in his office after hours. Out of tilde. Doctors often have to work out of hours. 5 time when STH happens. Adjective. Darkest, finest. This was often thought of as the country's finest hour. Antisocial, unearthly, ungodly. Unsocial. J. Apologize for phoning you at this ungodly hour. Hour plus verb come. The hour had come for us to leave. Prep. Between. The tilde. S of the office is closed between the hours of 12 and 2. Tilde of the hours of darkness. Phrase is your hour of need. She helped me in my hour of need. House sound. One building that is made for one family to live in. Adjective. Beautiful, comfortable, delightful, elegant, fine. Grand, handsome, lovely, luxurious, magnificent, posh. Pretty, splendid. Dream. They built their own dream house overlooking the river. Depressing, dingy. Gloomy, ugly. Derelict, dilapidated, ramshackle. Shabby, untidy. Detached, semi-detached, terrace / ter. Raised. Big, enormous, gigantic, huge, large, palatal. Spacious. Rambling. JT was easy to get lost in the ram. Bling house. Little, modest, small, tiny. They dived in a modest semi-detached house in the suburbs. Single story, single-storied, two-story, etc. 4 bedroom, 4-bedroomed, 8-room, 8-roomed, etc. Gabled, half-timbered, red brick, thatched. Exclusive, expensive. Private council, equals rented from the local council, rented. Empty, unoccupied, vacant. Country, suburban, town. Great, manor, mansion. The great house stood on the edge of the village. Farm, also. Farmhouse, ranch. Ancestral. Communal. Summer tree halfway, safe a halfway house for prisoners Turning to society copyright symbol. The police provided a safe house for the informer. Verb plus house live in, occupy a house occupied by. Students share. She shares a house with 3 other nurses. Buy, rent, sell, let out, we let out our house. When we moved to America. Repossess, their house was repossessed when they couldn't keep up their mortgage payments. Move, move into, move out of, it's stressful. Moving house. Set up, they want to set up house together. Keep, she kept house, equals cooked, cleaned, etc., for her ELD. Early parents. Play, at, the children were playing house. Giving dinner to their teddies. Build, demolish, knock down, tear down, maintain, decorate, do up, redecor. Refurbish, renovate. They bought a dilapidated house. When they got married, and are gradually doing it up. Furnish, insulate, rewire, extend. We're hoping to tend the house. House plus verb be situated, lle, stand. The house stood a short distance from the wood. Face, sth, overlook, sth. The house faces south, making the most of the sun. Houses overlooking the park loom. The house loomed over him as he waited at the front door. Be worth, sth. Collapse, fall down, burn down, catch fire, come into view. House plus noun, agent, buyer, owner. The bank offers attractive rates to first-time house buyers. Tenant. Building, construction, decoration, improvement. Renovation, repairs. Builder, decorator, painter. Con. Tents, design, plan, planning, hunting. Move, they helped us with our house move. Prices, rents, values. Purchase, sales, mortgage, insurance, reposes. Shorn front, interior, number, keys. Guest call 7. The morning, the doctor makes house calls. Arrest, the former dictator is under house arrest in his country. Man. Shorn. Dust blaze, fire party, warming. They've moved house and have invited us to their house warming on Saturday. Husband, he's happy being a house who's banned while his wife goes out to work. Plant, fly, mouse, sparrow, etc. At prep. At SB's / the tilde J finally tracked him down at his house in London. From tilde to tilde she went from house to house, collecting signatures for her campaign. In a / the tilde it was so hot outside we stayed in the house. Phrases, house to house. Police are making house to house enquiries following the discovery of the body. To all the people who live in one house. Adjective. Friendly, happy. Verb plus house, wake up, you'll wake up the whole house with that noise. 3 inches, a theater / cinema. Adjective. Empty, full, packed. Adverb plus house, play to, they played to, packed house. Register trademark symbol, house plus noun, its manager. Phrases, bring the house down, equals please the Audi. Ents, very much, front of house, equals the parts of a theater. Used by the audience, the front of house staff. House verb. Adv. Adequately. At no time in the 19th century were the working classes adequately housed. Badly, inadequate. Lie, the losers in this society are the old, the sick, the jobless, the homeless and badly housed. Temporarily, the fish can be temporarily housed in a smaller aquarium. Household noun. Adjective. Average. The average household pays 27p a day in water rates. Domestic, private, etc. Rural, urban. Middle class, working class, high income, low income, poor, etc. Family, married couple, single person, etc. Verb plus household. Manage, run, set up. Becoming an adult and setting up a household no longer mean the same thing. Household plus noun. Appliance, contents, furniture. 385. Humidity. Goods, item, product. The household contents are covered by a separate insurance policy. Bills, budget, expend. Expenses, income. Chore, duties, task. Rubbish, waste. Register. Trademark symbol. Phrase is the head of the household. The head of the household is responsible for completing the council tax form. Housekeeping. Noun. Degree. Register. Trademark symbol. Adjective. Careful, good, prudent. The company has made considerable savings through good housekeeping, such as avoiding wastage. Bad, poor. My financial problems were made worse by my bad housekeeping. Register. Trademark symbol. Housekeeping plus noun. Allowance, money. Her whose band spent the housekeeping money on gambling. Housework. Noun. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus housework. Do. I spent all morning doing housework. Share. The cook their own meals but they share the housework. Help with. Her husband never helps with the housework. Housing. Noun. Adjective. Affordable, cheap, good, low cost. The aim of the scheme was to provide good low-cost housing for workers. Decent, good. Adequate, bad, inadequate, poor. Substandard. Many health problems are made worse by poor housing. Permanent, temporary. Council, local authority, public, social. Public expenditure on social housing provision has doubled in the last 5 years. Rented. Private. Sheltered housing for old people. High-rise. Rural, urban. Verb plus housing. Provide. Register. Trademark symbol. Housing plus noun. Association, authority, commit. Department, office. Conditions. Development. Estate, scheme. Many new housing developments had sprung up around the city. Construction. Provision. Market. Crisis, shortage. Allowance, benefit. She receives a substantial housing allowance on top of her salary. Copyright symbol. I accepted housing benefit when I was unemployed. Copyright symbol. Prep. In. Too many families are still living in substandard housing. Hover. Verb. Register. Trademark symbol. ADV. Nearby. Anxiously, uneasily. He was hovering anxiously outside. Indecisively, uncertainly. She hovered uncertainly near the front door. Impatiently. At. Prep. About. / around, behind, by, near. She couldn't bear him hovering around her. Register. Trademark symbol. Phrases. Hover. In the background. Phoebe was hovering in the background, uncertain what to do. Hover in the doorway. Howl. Noun. Adjective. Deep. Mournful. The dog gave a mournful howl. Verb plus howl. Give, let out. Here. At. Prep. With a tilde. With a howl he leapt at his foe. Tilde of a howl of laughter. / protest. Register. Trademark symbol. Phrases. Be greeted. / met with howls of sth. His comments were met with howls of outrage. The howl of the wind. / a wolf, howls of laughter, howls of outrage / pro. Test / rage. Equals, note at sound. Huddle noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Little, small, tight. Register trademark symbol verb plus huddle get into, go into the team went into. A huddle at half-time to discuss their tactics. Register trademark symbol prep. In a tilde they stood in a tight huddle, whispering. Tilde of a little huddle of men stood in one corner. Huddled act. Register trademark symbol verbs be, lie, sit, sfand Phil sat huddled miserably in his chair. Tind sb she found him huddled in a corner, shaking violently. Eadv. Miserably. At prep. Against Karen was huddled against the wall. B. Neath / under she lay huddled under the blankets. In he. Slept, huddled in an armchair. Huff noun. E verb plus huff get in, go into go off in, march off in. Storm off in, walk off in she went off in a huff after losing the game. E at prep. In a tilde he's in a huff because he wasn't invited. Tilde at she got in a huff at being doubted. Tilde over Alison Zena. Huff over the joke they played on her. Hug noun. Asterisk E adjective. Big affectionate, comforting, friendly, loving. Reassuring, warm quick. At verb plus hug give sb he gave the children a quick hug. Then got into the car. Hug verb. Eadv. Close, tight / tightly James went to his daughter. And hugged her tightly. Gently fiercely. E-prep. To he reached out and hugged her to him. Register trademark symbol phrases hug and kiss sb. Huge adjective. Asterisk at verbs be look become, grow her eyes grew huge. E at adv. Really this is a really huge amount of money. AB. Absolutely, simply their house is absolutely huge. Potent. Tilely there's a potentially huge demand for this product. Hum noun. E adjective. Faint, soft low high-pitched constant, con. Tenuous, steady I could hear the constant hum of distant traffic. Background. E verb plus hum here. At prep. Tilde of the background hum of the air conditioning. Hum verb. Eadv. Quietly, softly, happily tunelessly along. Humming along with the music. Register trademark symbol verb plus hum begin to he began to hum, somewhat. Tunelessly. Register trademark symbol phrases hum to yourself she was humming softly to herself. Humanitarian adjective. E at verbs be. Eadv. Purely both countries say their intervention is purely humanitarian. Essentially. Humanity noun. E adjective. Great, true common guilt and a sense of humanity make people less harsh. Humidity noun. E adjective. High, low ambient, relative in dry weather. When the ambient humidity is low. Quant. Level. Register trademark symbol humidity plus verb increase, rise decrease, fall. Humidity plus noun level control. The museum is equipped with sophisticated humidity controls. Humiliate 386. Humiliate verb. Eadv. Deeply totally, utterly publicly lowers. Publicly humiliated by his colleagues. E-prep. In front of Jay had been assaulted and deeply humiliated in front of all my friends. E-phrases fee. Humiliated Jay have never felt so humiliated. Etted in all my life. Humiliating adjective. Adverbs be feinst. Eadv. Deeply, profoundly, very utterly he found the experience utterly humiliating. Somewhat. At prep. For the whole experience was somewhat humiliating for us. To a settlement that was deeply humiliating to their country. Humiliation noun. Adjective. Great, intense, painful total further public. National final, ultimate he was forced to face the ultimate humiliation the next morning. Military. Verb plus humiliation be subjected to, endure, face. Suffer she suffered the humiliation of having her house searched. Feeling the intense humiliation of having failed. Register trademark symbol phrases a feeling / sense of humiliation. Humorous adjective. Adverbs be look, sound become find sth. Adv. Extremely, very mildly, quite, slightly she has written her description of him in a mildly humorous vein. Delightfully the film is delightfully humorous in the best traditions of romantic comedy. Darkly. Humor noun. One amusing quality / ability to find things funny. Adjective. Wry with wry humor, they laugh at their misfortunes. Irreverent caustic, sardonic black, dark. Gallows, grim self-deprecating gentle tongue-in cheek slapstick, visual unconscious, unintentional. Deadpan, dry schoolboy his colleagues soon got fed up with his schoolboy humor. Tavatorial. Equant. Touch her speech was serious, but not without the occasional touch of humor. Verb plus humor be full of, contal the stories are full of humor. Appreciate, see the man who lost his shoes failed to see the humor of the situation. At phrase is a brand of humor, a television sitcom with its own peculiar brand of humor, sense of humor to have a dry / good / great / warped / weird / wicked sense of humor. To mood. Adjective. Good. Her good humor was restored by the excellent meal. At phrases in a good humor the remarks were made. In good humor copyright symbol he was obviously in a good humor this evening. Hunch noun. Adverb plus hunch. Have I had a hunch that she was not telling the truth. Act on, follow, play acting on a hunch. I waited outside her house to see if she went out. Oh, I decided to follow my hunch and come and see you. Back, confirm. They now have a database of information to back their hunches about customers' preferences. At prep. Owner / I phoned on a hunch to ask if they had any work for me. Hunger noun. One feeling of wanting to eat. Adjective. Extreme. Any good weight loss regime should not lead to extreme hunger. World. Verb plus hunger. Feel. Jt is usual to feel hunger during exercise. Be weak with die from / of thousands of people have died of hunger. Alleviate, relieve, satisfy. Looking for ways to alleviate world hunger. Copyright symbol. Perhaps the cat was killing to satisfy hunger. Hunger plus noun. Pangs. The new snack bar will keep those hunger pangs at bay. Strike. About 60 prisoners have gone on hunger strike. Phrases. Pangs of hunger. Too strong desire for sth. Adjective. Great, insatiable land. Peasant land. Hunger. grew ever more acute as the population swelled. Verb plus hunger feel, have satisfy. Hunger plus verb grow. At prep. Tilde for she has an insatiable hunger for knowledge. Hungry adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, feel, go, look the number of children who have to go hungry become, get make SB seeing every one eating had made him extremely hungry. EADV. Desperately, dreadfully, extremely, ravenously. Really, starving, informity, terribly, very we were all inously hungry after the walk. A bit, quite, rather al. Ways, permanently. Hunt noun. One hunting wild animals. Adjective. Fox, seal, tiger, etc. At verb plus hunt take part in she had never taken part in. A folks hunt before. Hunt plus noun follower, supporter hunt followers. Deny the sport is cruel. Saboteur clashes between hunt supporters and hunt saboteurs meeting. 2 searching for SB/STH. Adjective. Massive, nationwide police launched a nationwide hunt for the woman, amid fears for her safety. Police murder police forces in 5 counties are now involved in the murder hunt. Treasure which, often figurative, the investigation turned into a full-scale communist witch hunt. Hunt plus verb begin, launch a massive police hunt. Was launched for the missing child. Lead detectives lead. In the hunt for the killer believe he may be in hiding. Step up the mountain rescue team is stepping up its hunt for the missing climbers. Call off the hunt for survivors. Has now been called off. Hunt plus verb begin, be on the hunt is on for potent tile employees with experience of electronic publishing. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde for hunting noun. One chasing wild animals. Adjective. Big game, deer, fox, also fox hunting, etc. He was killed by a lion while big game hunting in Africa. Commercial hunting of minke whales. Verb plus hunting go local people go hunting in the woods. Ban should fox hunting be banned. At hunting plus noun knife, rifle ground these waters are a hunting ground for sharks. Lodge the king built a large hunting lodge in the mountains. Trip season. 2 trying to find STH. Register trademark symbol adjective. Bargain, house, job, treasure archaeologists have called for a ban on treasure hunting in the region. At verb plus hunting go we went bargain hunting at the antique market. Sent at hunting plus noun ground, figurative, crowded markets area happy hunting ground for pickpockets. 387 Hypnosis. Hurdle noun hurtful large. 1 in Charis copyright symbol verbs be find STHJ found some of his comments ra. Verb plus hurdle clear, jump, over, she cleared the hurtful first few hurdles easily. Fall at, hit his horse fell at the scent ADV. Deeply, very she made some very hurtful remarks. Final hurdle. A bit, rather. 2 problem / difficulty at prep. To what he said was deeply hurtful tone. Adjective. Big, difficult main, major final, first, last, husband noun. Next the first big hurdle in putting your car on the road is getting insurance. Verb plus hurdle face this is perhaps the most difficult hurdle that we face. Clear, jump, overcome, pass. We'll jump each hurdle as we come to it. Copyright symbol you have already overcome the first major hurdle by passing the entrance exam. Fall at the plan, fell at the first hurdle. Adjective. Future, prospective, suitable, former. Dead, deceased, late, good, loving, wonderful, faith. Full, errant, unfaithful, estranged, absent, jealous. Dominant, domineering, brutal, violent, house, equals a man who stays at home to look after children, cook, clean, etc. while his wife works. Verb plus husband, meet, that was the day she met her future husband. Marry, be divorced from, be separ. Hurricane, noun, etted from, divorce, leave, walk out on, she suddenly. Sent, hurricane plus verb hit, sth, strike, sth, a hurricane end out on her husband, leaving him to bring up the children. Hit the city yesterday at 5 p.m. Damage, sth, destroy, sth. Devastate, sth, the fields were devastated by the hurricane. Blow, blow itself out, the hurricane took several days to. Phrases, husband and wife, they lived together as husband and wife for over 30 years. Husband to be. Blow itself out. Hush, noun. At hurricane plus noun force, hurricane force winds. Prep. In a / the tilde, the roof blew off in a hurricane. Adjective. Sudden, breathless, deathly, expectant. Copyright symbol phrase is the eye of the hurricane, equals the central hush plus verb descend, fall, a sudden hush fell over. Point, the room as the head teacher entered. Follow, sth, a death. Lie, hush followed the explosion. Hurry, noun. Adjective. Big, desperate, great, tearing, terrible, Jay was late for the match and in a tearing hurry. At prep. In a tilde, they were in a hurry to set off, in no tilde, she's in no hurry to find out how much her phone bill comes to. In. Hut, noun. At adjective. Makeshift, prefabricated, bamboo, metal. Mud, stone, straw, wooden, thatched, circular, round. Single-story, /single-storied, ramshackle, rickety. Derelict, beach, garden, mountain, fisherman's, fish. Your tilde, in his hurry to leave, he forgot his briefcase. Shepherds, etc. Army, barrack site, the builders were collecting their wages from the site hut. Refresh. Hurt, noun, meant changing. Verb plus hut, build, huts built with mud bricks. Hut plus verb stand, the wooden hut stood on a lonely stretch of beach. Prep. In a / the tilde, the scheme housed children in large. At adjective. Bitter, deep, great. At verb plus hurt, feel the deep hurt that he felt when Joan left him, cause she knew that she had caused her whose band allet off hewn numbers in prefabricated huts. Hurt, verb, hygiene, noun. One, cause pain, / injury. Adjective. Good, scrupulous, poor, infections that other. At adv. Badly, seriously, she fell and hurt her leg, quite result of poor food hygiene, dental, food, oral, personal. Badly. Copyright symbol, no one was seriously hurt in the accident. Public, many skin diseases can be prevented by good slightly sanol hygiene. To be / feel painfully, hygiene plus noun, practices, regulations, standards. At adv. Badly, alert, really my ankle still hurts quite badly. Copyright symbol phrases, standards of hygiene. Copyright symbol, does it hurt a lot, ouch. It really hurts. Slightly. Verb plus hurt be going to Jane knew it was going to him noun. Hurt, but not that much. Begin to adjective. Rousing the service began with a rousing him. 3 upset SB traditional modern. Verb plus him play, sing EADV. Badly, deeply, really, terribly her remarks hurt. Him plus noun book tune him deeply. Copyright symbol they never told me why and that really hurt. Adverb plus hurt attempt to, try to argue deliberately. Trying to hurt me. Want to why would I want to hurt hype mo? Her. Not mean to never meant to hurt anyone. Adjective. Media marketing pre-match, pre-race, pre-season, etc. Hurt arch. Verb plus uip live up to the movie failed to live up to. All the hype. Believe. Injured hype plus verb surround sth the hype surrounding her. Verbs be, look get stop that or you'll get hurt. Latest book. EADV. Badly, seriously Steve didn't look seriously hurt. Prep. Tilde about Jay don't believe all the hype about how slightly good the French team will be this season. 2 upsetter. Verbs be, feel, look, seem, sound get hypnosis noun. Copyright symbol ADV. Bitterly, deeply, extremely, really, terribly, very copyright symbol verb plus hypnosis be given, have, undergo prac. A bit, quite, rather, slightly tis, put SB under J decided to put him under hypnosis and prep. By Roy seemed deeply hurt by this remark. Ask him again. Induce be susceptible to. Hypothesis 388. Hypnosis plus noun session. Prep. During tilde changes in breathing observed during. Hypnosis under tilde the things that people remember under. Hypnosis. Hypothesis noun. At adjective. Accept AB, plausible bold scientists have posed a bold hypothesis. Unlikely speculative test. Able working these observations appear to support our working hypothesis. Scientific. Verb plus hypothesis construct, form, formulate. Have, make, propose, put forward, suggest it is possible. To make a hypothesis on the basis of this graph. A number of hypotheses have been put forward. Consider, discuss, examine, test out, using this data to test her hypothesis confirm, prove, support accept reject. None of the hypotheses can be rejected at this stage. Verb plus hypothesis concern sth her hypothesis. Concerns the role of electromagnetic radiation. Predict. Sth the hypothesis predicts that children will perform better on task A than task B. At prep. On a / the tilde her study is based on the hypothesis that language simplification is possible. Tilde about an interesting hypothesis about the development of language. Tilde on the results confirmed his hypothesis on the use of modal verbs. Hypothetical adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be this is a purely hypothetical situation. Register trademark symbol ADV. Entirely, purely, totally. Hysteria noun. At adjective. Mass, public mid, near rising media, tab. Lloyd unnecessary anxiety has been caused by media hys. Hysteria and misinformation. Religious. At quant. Fit she smashed the place up in a fit of hysteria. Note, touch the touch of hysteria in her voice. Register trademark symbol verb plus hysteria border on Sam arrived in a state of excitement bordering on hysteria. Bring on, engine. Duh, generate that thought was enough to bring on near. Hysteria. Hysteria plus verb mount, RLSE she felt hysteria is. Ing. Die down, diminish eventually the hysteria died. Down. Sweep, across / through, STH the hysteria that swept through the country. At prep. Tilde about public hysteria about the bombings. Tilde over hysteria over AIDS. Copyright symbol phrases on the brink / point / verge of hysteria she was babbling, on the verge of hysteria. Hysterical large. One suffering from / caused by hysteria. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, sound. Emily realized that she sounded hysterical. Become, get calmed down, you're getting hys. Terrical. EADV. Completely almost, nearly by this time Mary was almost hysterical. Faintly, mildly, rather, slightly. Too very funny. Verbs be. EADV. Absolutely, totally the whole episode was absolutely hysterical. Ice noun. Adjective. Thick JS the ice thick enough to walk on. Thin. Black motorists have been warned about black ice on the roads. Quant. Block, slab the spray froze and formed great blocks of ice on the front of the ship. Verb plus ice form. Ice plus verb form ice had formed on the pond. Crack. Melt the ice was beginning to melt. At prep. On the tilde skating on the ice. Ice cream noun. Adjective. Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla, etc. Quant. Scoop carton, tub. Verb plus ice cream eat, have. Ice cream plus verb melt. Ice cream plus noun carton, cone parlor, van. Phrases and / with ice cream apple pie with ice cream. Equals special page at food. Icing noun. Adjective. Fondant, gelatine, royal, sugar paste chalk. Olet, lemon, etc. Adverb plus icing roll out the icing into a large square. Cover STH with, pipe, smooth, spread, squeeze. Pipe a little green icing around the strawberries. Trim off. Trim off excess icing around the base. Color the remaining icing red. Icing plus verb dry. Icing plus noun sugar bag. Icon noun. One small symbol on a computer screen. Adjective. Folder, network, printer, program, window, etc. Verb plus icon click, on, double click, on, right. Click, on, click the modem's icon. Drag. Special page at computer. Two-person considered to be a symbol. Adjective. National, cultural gay, lesbian fashion, pop. Sporting, style. Idea noun. One plan / suggestion. Adjective. Bright, brilliant, clever, excellent, good, great. Marvelous, valuable, worthwhile, exciting, inspire. Rational, interesting, stimulating, constructive, posy. Creative, imaginative, innovative, original. Wacky big. The latest big idea is to make women more interested in sport. Alternative group counseling is used as an alternative idea to punishment. Fresh, new. Absurd, bad, mistaken, ridiculous, crackpot, crazy, mad, outlandish, wild, half-baked, ambitious, big, grand. He joined the company as an office assistant with big ideas. Grandiose, basic. The basic idea is that I'll meet up in London. Verb plus idea have. Do you have any ideas for a present for Lara? Come up with, dream up, hit on, / upon, produce, think up, draw. Get. Her ideas are drawn mainly from Chinese art. Contribute, input, moot, put forward, promote, push forward, sell. They managed to push the idea of moving office through the committee. Welcome. Most employees welcome the idea of a ban on smoking. Consider, entertain, flirt with, toy with. PM. Toying with the idea of packing in Mijib. Mull over, turn over. He kept turning the idea of resigning over in his mind. Encourage, generate. Brainstorming is a good way of generating ideas. Stifle at, system of decision making that stifles original ideas. Reject, scoff at, veto. Test, try out, bounce around, bounce off. SB, brain. Storm, discuss, explore, talk about. J met up with a designer to bounce a few ideas around. It's useful to have someone to bounce ideas off. Exchange, pool, share. Give. SB, what gave you the idea to go freelance? Apply, implement, put into action, / effect, / practice. The idea had long been mooted, but nothing had been done to put it into practice. Transform, translate. How could we translate the idea into business reality? Steal, she accused the company of stealing her idea. Impose, she always tries to impose her own ideas on the rest of the team. Idea plus verb come into SB's head, / mind, come to SB. Flash across, / into SB's mind, / brain, hit SB, occur to SB. Pop into SB's head, strike SB. The idea for the invention came to him in the bath. Emerge, evolve, form, grow. An idea began to form in his mind. Flow, his ideas flowed faster than he could express them. Come from SB / STH. Date back from / to STH, originate, start, stem from STH. The idea for the Olympics originated with Pierre de Coubertin. Blossom, work, out. The idea has now blossomed into a successful mail-order business. Lead, the idea eventually led to the invention of the telephone. Come to nothing. Prep. Tilde about J have an idea about how to tackle the problem. Tilde for we were asked to suggest ideas for improved inefficiency. Tilde of she had the idea of advertising on the internet. Phrases be open to ideas. J don't know what to do, but PM open to ideas. The germ / glimmering of an idea. The germ of his idea came from watching a bird make a nest. Have other ideas. J wanted to take the week off, but my boss had other ideas. It might be an idea, it might be an idea to leave a note on the door for Mark. To thought / impression. Adjective. Clear, concrete, precise, abstract, theoretical. Basic, rough, vague. He gave me a rough idea of what was wanted. Key, main. The book introduces the key ideas of sociology. Dominant, fixed, inflexible, conceived, definite, firm, strong. She has very definite Ideas about what kind of a job she wants. Complex, diffy. Cult, simplistic, conventional, traditional, radical. Revolutionary, contradictory, erroneous, false, wrong. I don't want anyone getting the wrong idea about me. Funny, strange, utopian, romantic. People have a romantic idea of the police force. Newfangled, outdated. Not the faintest / foggiest / remotest / slightest, informal. I haven't got the faintest idea what she meant. Artistic. Economic, intellectual, moral, musical, philosophic. Political, scientific, fascist, feminist, nationalist. Socialist. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus idea, get. They seem to have got the idea that we will be giving them a lift. Copyright, symbol, you'll soon get the idea, equals. Understand. Espouse, have, hold, he holds, very, differ. Ent, ideas to mine about, discipline. Develop, form, shape. The experiences that shaped her ideas. Express, communicate, convey, get across, get over, present, put. Across. The book puts across complex ideas in a way anyone can understand. Demonstrate, explain, expound. Illustrate, clarify, formals, formulate, organize. Structure, give careful thought to how to structure your ideas in the essay. Change, reconsider, reshape, revise. They had to reconsider their ideas in the light of new